Gals and welcome. Oh man, welcome. Last night my stream came to an abrupt end because snowstorm. The power went out and flickered, and like the internet flickered a couple times. Yeah. So I still went for like 16 hours. You know, we got to freaking like Torment 3 and Paragon 118. Not bad at all. And we're gonna pick up where we left off today. Without further ado, let's get started with the intro.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
All right, let's hop right into voice chat. Boop. What's up, guys?
How's it going?
You guys alive from last night?
No, I had to go to bed. I'm just I'm on standby at work, so I'm grinding.
Oh, okay. Grinding away.
Morning, Ginger.
I had to pick up that cool set, that centipede set. That thing looks amazing. I think that's the best necromancer set they put out.
Yet.
Huh? Was my microphone messed up? Huh? Might be Discord settings. You guys can't hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. So where'd you leave off at last night, Razor? Did you manage to get to
I was
Torment?
munching away on a bowl of cereal, so that's why I muted the mic.
Oh, okay. What kind of cereal? You got some Cheerios?
I think I'll go back to that for a moment. Finish this bowl off.
No, I left off at Torment 1 at like Paragon 40 something.
Oh, you did pretty good yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just listening to y'all do the stream and stuff, and I was just grinding right along.
Yeah, well, I was grinding right along, but I didn't do that well. I started out on hard and I just couldn't get anywhere, so I ended up remaking my character and starting on normal. So I've just been progressing my way through right now. At one more level and I'll be level 60, and then the fun begins. Or so I hope.
The fun.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh. Anyway, I'm going to finish off this bowl of cereal. I'm going to mute my mic here.
Wow. I just got a really nice amulet from this chest. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I just found the Rod of Kepleke for my build
I'll keep my forge
about 5 minutes ago.
The Rod of Geopolitical. Lick, Geopolitical, lick. This amulet's so beautiful. Can't believe it's so beautiful. Cody, why are you cold breathing on me? You's cold? You want me to turn up the heats? It's only at 67. We could bring it up to 70. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. How's that? Get some heats there for your nostrils. We'll get some heatums.
Yeah, I tried to stay awake with y'all. I couldn't do it. It got about 10 o'clock, and I was like, all right, I'm done.
I mean, first day's usually like that.
I managed to stay up until, I don't know, pretty close to 1:30. It's like I said, I'd been on since 11. It was a long day.
God, cold weather's wreaking havoc on my nose.
Okay.
My nose. Ultimate cooldown, please. I need ultimate cooldown. Do cooldown ultimates. I need ultimate cooldown. Please give me ultimate cooldown. down, please, oh yes. No, I don't want golem active cooldown. No, I don't want golem active cooldown. You gonna break my item? You gonna break my item? Don't be breaking my item. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Man, that jank is so bricked. That's terrible. That's a really good amulet too. I guess I'm gonna have to put that to the side. Unfortunate. I don't have any of the temper scroll things yet. I guess I could wait. It's definitely worth a wait and see if I can fix it with the temper.
That good, huh?
Yeah, it rolled greater affix on the intelligence, 23.6% intelligence. It has total armor on it.
Oh, nice.
It's 2 very good stats, and then the third stat's rerollable. Unfortunately, it did not roll ultimate cooldown, which is what I really need. Which sucks. The amulet that I'm using, I haven't rolled any tempers on either. Uh-oh. Time to brick this one too. Oh, and it gets ultimate cooldown right away.
You a brick maker now, Ginger?
Oh, I'm a brick house. I'm making a brick house. A mighty brick house.
Yeah.
It's a brick house. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a mighty brick house. Come here, Cody. Come here. You's all up in my face. You is all up in my face. Fine, you're not gonna get no beef from sticks then. That's right. No beef from sticks. He said, what? That's right, you better come here and let me see. Or you's not getting no beef from sticks. No, get your butt over here and stop backing up.
He's suspecting you're up to no good.
I am up to no good. He's got a big old pimple on his face.
Don't blame him for backing up then.
Plop it.
He's like, it's sabotage.
He's stupid though. He don't want me to pop the pimple, but then when I do, he's over there trying to lick up all the stuff out of it. It's gross. He's a gross individual. I've seen him do some things. I'll just look at him and I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you?
He's a dog. They do stuff.
You know, not this kind of stuff though.
Okay. I wonder.
Use it well.
But do some glyph leveling.
Hoping to get to that sometime today.
Cody.
What tier are you running or whatnot?
50. 50's easy. I downgraded.
Not quite there yet.
It's better. I think the highest I've done so far is like a 68 or something. I can't remember. I have to take a look at the tree. I'm trying to go for speed. Bumping and moving in time. I need a better fast blood aspect. Is it just me, or do the monsters have just like insane barriers this season? But their HP is like pathetic.
Yeah, it's like they took a page out of like EOE. You have shields now.
I mean, they did it several times. Like the Butcher had one for one season, and that was like during back when the Spider. It was like season 3 or something like that. I mean, it's always been a thing, but it seems like this season it's just more exaggerated. Like the barrier is like many factors in excess higher than their hit point pool.
For sure.
Like we were fighting one of the bosses earlier, and like he had this big old barrier, and like it took us a while to bring the barrier down. And as soon as the barrier came down, he got one shot. And we're just like, okay. So you got the baby HP underneath of that barrier. Apparently they're mana shield users. They go in full Eldritch battery. Now I'm doing anywhere between like 20 to 100 million damage, like with this blood orb, this blood wave thing. It's pretty powerful. Really nice AoE damage too.
That's nice.
Takes a little bit of a setup. I'm using the blood orbs to reset the cooldown, so I gotta run around and collect the blood orbs in between each wave. Thankfully, with the double waves, it gives me like a little bit of a pause because the double waves go zoom, zoom, zoom. So I got time to run around and grab them. Blood wave itself creates so many orbs too. It feeds itself. Boom. Oh, Cody said, I'm already bored and I've only been up here like 2 minutes. And I'm gonna be bored forever, yes I will, 2 minutes. Why don't you take me out and play with me, 2 minutes. And I see you got some snacks, my friend. Give me snacks. Feed me. He's a bad boy. He's downstairs with his mama. He'll try and take the food right out of her hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even wait for it to be given to him. He just comes right up and just tries to take it from her. And she's got to fight. She got to fight for her life to keep her food. He don't do that with me because he's gotten in trouble once too many times.
Yeah.
I don't hurt him, but I'll scare the crap out of him. Like I remember one time he stole my freaking. I had just made 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I sat them on the plate, and I went into the kitchen to get my water cup because I was going to fill up my water cup, and he had already eaten one of my peanut butter sandwiches and was working on the second. And I yelled at him, something fierce, did the daddy voice, and I picked him up. And like, you know, just like made him, like showed him how strong I was, you know, look, and I picked him up and I kind of shook him a little bit, and I put him back down, and he was not happy with that.
No.
I say, you think you big? I say, you think you big? Stealing my peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I was mad at you all day, too, for stealing my peanut butter jelly sandwiches. That's right. He said, but dental, I was hungry, and they were very good looking, and you weren't eating them, so... It's funny, I was watching an anime recently, and in the anime, it's literally just a guy who likes to cook, and he gets sent to another world by accident. Well, on purpose. They summoned, like, people, but he wasn't the one that they wanted to summon. And everybody that gets summoned to the world gets given an otherworldly power. You know, like fighting monsters or, like, earthquakes or something, right? Like, his otherworldly power was online grocery. He could pull up a grocery store and, like, purchase food. They were not happy with him, and they wanted their money back, basically, for summoning him. But anyway, he goes out into the world. They basically just let him loose because they don't want him. And when they let him loose, he's out there and he's like cooking his meals. He's like cooking all sorts of fancy stuff because that's what he likes to do. And this big dog, which is actually a mythical animal named Fenrir, you know, like Fenrir, the son of Loki. And he pops up and like smells his food, and he's like, that smells pretty good. He's like, feed me now. And he sits there and he feeds him all the food, and then after he's finished, he's like, you have satisfied me, human. For the first time in a millennia, I am actually satisfied from a meal. He goes, I will form a contract with you. Somehow I imagine this is exactly how dogs eventually became domesticated. We're just over there cooking like some steak or something, and we got like some sauces on it, and the dogs are like, that's pretty good. I'll be your friend if you give me a leg. This is acceptable.
What's left, you ask?
We will be your bestest friend if you give us the stuffs. Cody, would you like a beefum steak? Is that what you would like? Is a beefum steak? An ethereal beefum steak at that? Ethereal beefum steak, Cody. Oh no. You gotta come up here and say hello to everybody. Come on. Give me that. He said, no, that's not. Give me that. That's mine. Beefum steaks. Beefum steak got good flavors. Is that got good flavors on there? That's a good flavor beefum steak. That's a good beefum steak. He said, that's good. He said, no, give me another one. I'm big dog. That's a little stick. I need more than that. Cody, do you like tacos? Cody, do you like snacks? Why do you sound like a monster? You're gonna scare everybody. Monster. Him's a big monster dog. I see you, drooly boy.
I cannot afford that.
Why is you so drooly? Droolums. Why you got the droolums? Oh no. You want to hand out a towel with all that drool? Huh? Because this is getting ridiculous. I need a towel for the drool. I need a Kubis Monster Dog drool towel. Kubis the Monster Dog drool towel engage. This is ridiculous, okay? This is ridiculous. Why? Why you got the drool on me? Come here. Come here. Drooly boy. Wipe the drool off from the source. There. Now you got less drool to drool on me. Back into the pit. Into the pit. Into the monster pit. Into the pit. Into the graveyard pit. Into the pit. Almost forgot how my character worked. I was in there meleeing. This is not the way. This is not the way. This character's gonna be an absolute monster when he's fully built. I can already see it. I mean, Torment 4 easy.
Still trying to work out the kinks in mine.
Well, you need the sword to make yours work, so... The weapon mastery sword, the third blade, that's your...
Yep.
That's the one that's really going to make your build start to shine. Unfortunately, I cannot farm one of those for you.
That's all right. I will get through it. I usually do. Come on, heal up.
Sounds like Eeyore. Who sounds like Eeyore? Right away. Okay. Maybe that's why Eeyore's so sad. He's Canadian. Are you also losing your tail all the time, Razor?
No.
Do you know where your tail is?
Right where it belongs.
That's not a tail, Razor.
Right where I left it.
That is not a tail.
It could be a tail.
I never saw Eeyore as depressed. I always saw Eeyore as a... just simply... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. He didn't want to bother anybody else. He was in a bad situation because, of course, he didn't have his own house. But he didn't want to bother anybody. Like, he was unwilling to bother other people with his problems. That's how I usually saw Eeyore. Not necessarily a person who was depressed or a person who was melancholic, but more or less just somebody who didn't want to bother his friends with
He
his
was
problems.
complacent.
Yeah, he was just an imagined stuffed animal.
There's one that I don't need.
But most of the time, even when his friends tried to help him, he would often ask them not to. Remember? But then again, in his defense, they often just made things worse. Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes is good. I used to have the Dark Side comics when I was younger too. With all the cows.
Where did all these goons come from? Exposed roots.
Click,
Son of a gun.
click all the exposed roots. The witch area is really fun. I'm gonna have to go back there and farm some more Dujinks.
Well, that's where I am right now, just trying to get my last level so I can go to Torment.
What's up, buddy? Goodbye, buddy. It's crazy. I have more trouble with like regular monsters a lot of the times on this character than I do with bosses. Cody, your butthole is a stinky, itchy butthole. How about that? Don't look at me like that with them little puppy dog eyes. I don't care about you little puppy dog eyes. Little puppy dog. Little puppy dog. This my puppy dog. I got puppy dog. Him my puppy dog. This my puppy dog. He said, ah, puppy dog. I big. Big dog. I'm a big dog. Big dog. Big dog. I'm a big dog. Big dog. You a chunky dog is more like it. Ha. Chunky. That's why I said chunky. Because you eat too much. Eat. You know the word eat. He's so stupid. He knows the word eat. Everything is food related with him.
Yeah.
Cody, you want to eat? His eyes get real big. He's like, ooh, he said a word. I know that word and I like that word. That's a good word I like. He said, you're making fun of me, aren't you? What is that? Right there. What is that? What is that? Let me see. Did I get it? Oh no, Cody, look, it's right there. It's a muscle finger. Oh no. Oh no.
World Boss in 2.
Oh,
What's
wow.
up, Con?
Hey guys.
Oh,
I'm in
okay.
Torment 3. Let's go to the world boss.
Just
in
stepped
Torment.
into Torment too.
Torment there. There the dudes do there right there. Gotta go. These collect the Grim Favors at the end of this quest are really starting to annoy me. They went from like 440 to like 560, 560 to like 580, 580 to like 1400, 1400 to like 1800.
17. Yeah.
It's just One, two, three, four. Gonna get right out that door.
See up, little doggy. Go find me a world boss.
Ashira. Wait, no. No, Ashira. The hell is her name? Ashaba. Ashaba. That's right, Ashaba. Cody, I got fruit snacks and you don't. I got fruit snacks and you don't. I got fruit snacks and you don't. You want to smell my fruit snack? You want to smell the other one? If you had to choose which fruit snack you wanted, which one would it be? You gotta choose. You want the red one? Okay, there you go. Well, you didn't even chew it or nothing. You didn't even taste it. You just swallowed it like a pill. God, how much Shashava just like jumps around all over the place.
Yeah, she doesn't sit still very long, does she?
No, she does not. Shava. Ow, 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 ow. Stop punching me in the wiener. I'm hitting her for 3.8 million. Ow, her poison is voracious.
We got her halfway down.
Yep. She about to get, she about to get stadagged. Oh, Stagatron. I never even noticed.
Yeah.
Is Ashava blind?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like she has eyes.
Just stand still long enough for me to have a good look at it. I
Yeah.
got 3 other people here, and they look like they're all out of range. It's like I'm the only one fighting.
Well, you better death blow your way into to victory then, sir.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Death blows, death snow. Come on down to death blow, death snow, death blow. Yeah,
2
we
more
got some
ticks.
death blow.
Oh, I went to leap on her and she moved. Sneaky.
Grand cash. A cache of grandliness.
Man, poison all over the place here.
Boop.
Well, somebody tried to help me, but they died. I already resurrected 2 of them.
Comic books are great reading. You can get them into The Hobbit eventually, too. The Hobbit's a really good book to read.
Oh, sit still.
Goosebumps, Everworld.
Come on, there you go.
Animorphs.
Down you go. Down, 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 down.
Down, down, down into that burning ring of fire.
Ah, I got the Grand Cache. Annoys me when people say cache. It's a cache.
Depends on what language you are. The Italians like to accentuate everything. Ti piace, a capisce.
Wonder how close that got, how much experience I got out of that.
I need to do 9 nightmare
Man.
dungeons.
Hey, I am in Paragon level 1. All right. Good. That was a good fight. Good thing they left her to me.
Oh, I got a grim favor I need to turn in.
Okay. Two-handed axe.
It is done.
There's better armor. No, I don't like the stats on it. Strength, fury, lightning resistance. I can work with that one. Oh, level 725 item power. Two-handed axe. I'm not using one of them. I'm using a mace.
So what's
There's
going
two
on
hand-
over there with your Trudeau guy? Well, he's stepping down.
He's stepping down, but he has a date that he has to fulfill his duties to. And then they're going to have an election for a new prime minister.
Mm.
And I don't like any of the candidates so far.
Okay. No endorsement from Razor. They're all gonna lose. They're all gonna lose.
Yeah, well, that'll just mean that I won't have much to say about it.
I mean, if all the candidates are bad, is there any other candidates?
Some people might like them.
You ready to become the 52nd state?
Nope.
We're gonna turn you into a United States. We'll put it. We'll do a compromise though. So instead of a star on the flag, it'll be a maple leaf.
Yeah. Just remember the last time Canada and the U.S. had a battle. Just remember who won and took over the White House or whatever.
What?
That was a long time ago. That was back in the 1800s. For Pete's sake.
I don't even remember that.
Part of the history we learned way back when I was a kid.
Canada invaded America.
Yeah.
Invasion.
I don't know what the reasoning was behind it. I can't remember that. But yeah, that's the only big skirmish they had between the two countries, and we managed to come out on top for some reason. Don't ask me.
There's no war.
why.
It'll be economic.
Yeah, it was just.
It's all
some kind of little
economics
battle.
now.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch that movie about Russia trying to compete economically with the United States? And
No.
they were upset that America had Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola was very popular, and that they felt that economically they were losing because people in Russia were buying Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola was a United States product, so it was a large amount of money that was leaving their country. So they spent like millions of dollars trying to formulate their own like cola brand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting movie.
No, I have.
It's like economic war. It's like two countries that are not at war with each other, but also don't want to like give an edge to another country.
Yeah.
Like it's one of the reasons why I've always said that drilling for oil in the United States is stupid, and a lot of people would disagree with me because they're like drill baby drill, but hear me out. Economically, it makes sense.
Yep.
Oil is not a like infinite resource. It will eventually
Nope.
run out.
Yep.
And if you're purchasing your oil from another country, you're giving them money in exchange for a real valuable object. The money, yes, is nice and all, but the real valuable object will eventually run out, and keeping
You'll have
your
oil in the
reserves,
ground.
yeah, keeping your reserves in check while you're spending your enemy's reserves or your friend's reserves is basically a very good economic way to deal with that, because for now, yes, we're handing them money. But in the future, eventually when their reserves run out, which it will eventually happen, our reserves will still be there, and we will have the advantage because we will have tons of oil and they will not. Then we drill, baby, drill. Once we, need to drill, baby, drill. It's like, essentially, it's just like saving your natural resources and using your enemy's natural resources. It's like back in like Warcraft 2, like when you'd have your little gold mine. Imagine you could, instead of mining your gold mine, imagine you could mine your enemy's gold mine, right? And then once your enemy's gold mine runs out, then you start mining yours.
It's like directional drilling into somebody's oil tank.
Run an extension cord. Yeah. Run an extension cord over to your neighbor's house. Well, it wasn't my electricity.
Okay, where am I going here?
I know there's just a certain like geopolitical interest in essentially buying the oil from other countries.
Yep.
Granted, we want to be self-sustaining. I mean, that's definitely something that you want eventually, is to be self-sustaining, but
you're going to be drilling some, just not a whole lot.
in fact, honestly, you want the platforms in place, because if at any time your enemy decides they want to withhold oil from you, which is also another reason, not just running out of oil, but also if the person that you're buying the oil from withholds oil from you, which happened recently in the UK. So, not oil, but natural gas. Remember the whole war with Ukraine and Russia was withholding natural gas from Europe.
Yep.
And what happened? Europe didn't have any natural gas resources of their own to exploit, right? So now they were in a pickle. Now all these homes are fitted for natural gas heat, and they're screwed. And it's like winter coming, and they're all freezing to death. And that's kind of like what you're looking at, right? So obviously, I think that was probably a wake-up call for the EU, is that they probably should have some sort of backup plan in place and not rely completely on a neighboring country, which could potentially withhold, vital resources which they need to survive. It's a double-edged sword, you don't necessarily rely on them 100%, but exploiting their resources is still beneficial to you as a country.
Yes.
I mean, in the end, what is money, right? I mean, how many wars have happened and the money was absolutely worthless? I mean, think about like money. Confederate dollars. Like Confederate dollars were pretty much just paper by the end of the war.
Yeah. Absolutely right.
That actually all kind of has changed now with cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency has enabled some very freaky things with currency.
Well, that's another thing that bothers me. Crypto, you can't put your hands on it.
You can. You can put your hands on it.
They actually have coins?
No, but there is a physical manifestation of what it is. It's computer hardware, so if you wanted to put your hands on it, you just find a nearby mining machine or somebody who's doing the work to actually initiate the transactions. Without those devices, none of it functions. So it does have a physical manifestation within the real world. You can't even transfer one coin to another person without those computers.
True, but if you didn't have any computers...
then the crypto coin would disappear from existence.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what about 90% of all society. I mean, it's not just.
90% of all society? What do you mean?
I mean, it's like so much is dependent on computers and.
Yeah. I mean, and that's...
I mean, you'd go back to the Stone Age.
Exactly.
Basically.
We'd be back in the Stone
No,
Age
it's like-
without the computers. Yep.
Oh, I don't have enough money to upgrade my potion. That's.
I mean, I can't sing the exact song for you, Silky Boy, but I can sing other parts of the song. I can change the lyrics.
Oh wow, they even changed the incense. Gosh, they made so many tiny little changes here. You know, one change that they made, Ginger, that I liked and didn't know they were doing it,
What?
is when you go to put sockets in the equipment, you don't have to reload the equipment back into the screen to add another
Oh, yeah, yeah,
socket.
yeah. I noticed
You
that,
just
and that is really
click
good.
and I went,
That
oh,
is
nice.
really good. It is. Well, these dogs,
Yeah, I
dogs,
know.
dogs, baby, don't bite me. Don't bite me. No more. No more. No more. Bow, 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 woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Cody, you gonna sing it with me? Well, these dogs, 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 baby, don't bite me. Don't bite me. No more. No more. No more. Cody said, I don't care about you, Jujanks. Cody, get off my bed and get over here. You're always laying on my cot. This is your bed right here. I bought you a brand new bed for use, sir. Thank you. And you's always up on my bed. I'm gonna put spikes up there so you can't get on. I actually had to do that for the longest time. Like when my chair, my chair used to be in like the main family room, and the cats were always all over my chair, and they'd pee on it and stuff. And I had to go buy cat spikes. Like basically, there's these like plastic. They're not really sharp, but they're uncomfortable, and you definitely don't want to sit on them. And I had to put them on the chair so that the cats would leave my chair alone when I was not there. And it works. Like the spikes are they're very much so a deterrent. I need to do 8 more dungeons. I mean, I ain't mad about it. The dungeons give some doojanks. So.
Oh, I got 29 available Paragon points.
Tribute of Ascendance Resolute.
And
Tribute that
one more
only offers the
skill.
player who unique or potentially a mythic. I got 2 of these. Where the hell did I get these from?
That's nice.
Like I don't want to run those, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do them.
Yeah, you gotta test it before.
I got 3 ancestral legendary ones, and I got 2 unique ones. Let's go do one of the ancestral legendary ones and see how well my character goes, and then take it from there. Potential of getting a mythic early on is definitely very enticing.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Time to get into the Paragon board.
I'm so sick of these wintertime crusties in my nose. Like, I just want to breathe. Can I breathe? Breathing is hard.
You need a humidifier.
I need a dehumidifier. My whole house
No,
my whole house is like freaking moist as all get out, mold growing on the freaking walls.
Really?
Yeah.
Even in the cold?
You'd figure with the heat on, it would be dry as can be. That's the problem I have. It's so dry in the house, you end up with a bloody nose.
Yeah. And the cold weather just sucks the water out of the...
I want all the moisture gone from my body. I
Well,
want to be
when you
dry
got
Is there
a-
a leak?
sand.
When
Is
you
there a
got
leak
big
in the wall?
fire pot going.
No, it's just moisture. There's no fart fan in there. It doesn't, like, it's not... Oh, hold on. I'm losing my focus here. I gotta make sure I'm getting my timer up. Don't gotta be paying attention. Sometimes I get caught in this area just like doing the regular, like, kill all the monsters, like, put your head down, not even paying attention to nothing mentality. Can't do that in here. You gotta actually kill stuff. Gotta go hunt down the monsters. Hey, on the bright side, Subo works with the Undercity now. It actually shows the correct icons and whatnot with Subo on the team. You remember how before it wasn't showing all the timer monsters because Subo was there?
Right.
It's actually really useful.
Oh, no, that's my first board. Now all I need is a lift to go with it. Probably be the last one I get. That's usually what happens. It's like it knows. He needs this one. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, you ain't even lying. Wish you was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god. Stupid tornadoes, man. You know that one boss that puts like the little like slowly moving tornadoes on the ground and they like rotate around him? I was in the tiniest little area ever and it was the same effect. And I had nowhere to go and the tornadoes were just taking up all of the available space that I could move in. Time on this thing is rough. Are there any more time? Expiration is imminent. Yeah, it's been imminent the entire time. Like, it's been at that level like the entire time I've been down here. Stupid. I kill a monster and it barely brings the timer up back to where it was before I killed the monster. And I'm like one shot and everything. I think they might have done some adjustment on this thing.
Get to that node yet. Alright, well, let's see where that gets me. Gotta go make some money so I can upgrade my potion. Oh, the scales of history. Oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't like that last season, that quest. I gotta do one more whisper here. Do that for starters.
I'm so close to failing this thing, like the entire time I've been running this. I'm literally just running from pack to pack, one-shotting the timer guys, and I'm still at 32 seconds. This doesn't make any sense. It's definitely different than it was last season.
Yeah. Instead of giving you 15 seconds, they're only giving you 10 maybe?
7?
7? Ooh, they cut it in half. Ouch. I must have thought it was too easy.
Yeah, you could really rack up the time doing the Undercity. Like,
Yeah,
you have a lot
it's-
of seconds left over.
I've had
Not
like
now.
I've had like 3 minutes extra doing the Undercity last.
I don't even have time to do the torches. Like, I'm literally looking at it right now, and I was trying to get like some of the torches in there. I can't even bring the torches into the mix. Like, it's literally just go straight to the next timer pack, kill the next timer pack, and I have absolutely no opportunity to do anything else. I'm already at 17 seconds. I've killed every single timer monster on the map. I pretty much just go to them, one shot to pack, and go to the next pack. And I'm running out of time.
Wow. Well, excuse me for a minute, but nature's calling.
Shop
know,
catalog has
you'll-
updated with new products. The product you're reviewing may not be available. What? Okay, so let's go to the nearest afflicted pack. Let's go ahead and activate this tower, because I mean, I'm certainly not slouching on the damage. That's definitely not it. I'm actually like actively trying to hunt down the timer monsters.
How's your movement speed?
I mean, I got movement speed on my boots, movement speed on my necklace. I'm moving pretty quick.
So you're moving along pretty quick.
Down to 14 seconds. Die, lesser afflicted. Come on. I need them seconds. Here's a timer thing right here. Let's get this. There's another timer thing. 2 timer people over there. Oh, there's a big timer guy. See if we can get the big timer guy in the mix. "20 seconds from the big timer guy." God, I've been fighting this clock the whole time.
Is it making it more challenging?
I mean, it feels like I'm gonna like fail pretty much all the objectives. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna get like tier 2. I'm probably not gonna get anything past tier 2. I don't have the time. I can't go
We
back
probably
and do the towers.
Probably should do them together.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be probably a lot easier together. I mean, this is only Torment 3. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to settle with 2.
You guys want some snow? It's snowing like crazy up here right now.
Snowing here too.
Whereabouts is here, Ginger?
Virginia.
Virginia? That's not too far away.
And then the boss gets one shot. Although they just one shot the boss. Well, at least I got several ancestral items. So, I mean, that answers my question. I would be very scared to run the unique one by myself. That is...
And I think it's more punishing too, isn't it?
well, it's just the timer, right? So, like, I got down to like 14 seconds on several occasions. And the unique ones have like ridiculous amount of timer reduction. It's like, what is it? The legendary ones are negative 35% time bonus penalty. The unique ones are negative 50% time bonus penalty.
Oh, wow.
Does anybody have a high level pair of tacits they're not using?
Assets.
Tacits of the Dawn and Sky.
Oh, assets.
Is that a
Pants.
piece? It's
Yeah,
pants, eh? Yeah.
It's a unique pants.
They're
I actually
tassets.
do.
He's going to use them for belly dancing.
I've an ancestral.
I have a 522 and I haven't found anything better.
Or just invite me to your.
He going to use them for some belly dancing.
You can't change levels at the Tree of Whispers here. I gotta go someplace else first.
Get my X
Okay.
in clan chat.
Bum, 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 bum.
Right there. Damn.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
You don't see it?
Are they bound? Did you get them out of a greater cache?
Oh, shoot. Yep, they're account bound.
Okay.
Dang it. Sorry. Let me see if I
Poor
have.
Unfortunate account bound.
No, I don't. That's the only one I kept.
Are you
There you go.
tier 3? Are you Torment 3 capable, Con, or?
I'm in 4.
Oh, okay. You want to come run some of these 2 unique ones with me?
I
Yeah,
guess he's tier 3 capable.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably go to 4 too. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to push it. It's easy down here.
Yeah, sure. Oh, let's see. Leave party.
Cody, don't be farting.
Can't control that. The worst thing is he has no butt cheeks, so you can't hear the noise. You might hear a whistle once in a while. Don't be
Wow.
farting. Yeah, good luck with that.
Uber unique. Uber unique. Let's go. Let's go. Uber unique. I got 2 of these, so maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll get an Uber unique. I don't know where they came from. World boss, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go after timer monsters.
That's normally how I do them.
With 2 people, I think this is gonna be fine. I was able to just barely keep up with 1 person. With the second person running other stuff, I mean, that should be alright.
I guess that's what they want to do, is make it a co-op system.
Hey, 81 seconds. I never saw 81 seconds when I was running it by myself. Never. Pretty much clear this one. Oh, we got some more up here.
Did they widen the gap between the torments?
I don't think so.
It used to be 10, didn't it? Or was it always 15?
No. They're, yeah, I think they're the same.
You got any unique ones that you want to run, Con?
No, not unique. I do have another legendary one, I think. Oh, a United. I got a United.
Oh, nice. All mine are resolute. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think we'll get 4 easy, huh?
Oh yeah, we got it. Big difference in single player.
Huh, I forgot to log out of Discord last night.
Oh.
We saw that.
No, no,
I
you're
said
supposed to
hello
say. You're
and
supposed to
you-
say. I've been playing all night. Where you guys been?
Right. I did only
Said-
sleep for about
I
4
said
hours.
good morning to him about 2 hours ago.
I went to bed like 2 hours before you said that.
Yeah.
Oh nice. We got the extra move speed.
I think we're good.
What's up, Wayne Havzora? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, buddy. I tried. Is that everything? Yeah, we're on 4 too, so we're done.
Easy.
I one-shot the boss last time I was in here. I just walked up, tapped Blood Wave, and he was dead. Hey, an Uber Nick.
Oh.
I got an Uber.
No way, really? That's cool.
Let's go. Come on, Shaco. Shaco, Shaco, Shaco. Yeah, Shaco. It got maximum resource, but it's still Shaco.
Where'd you get it from?
The unique resolute thingies. These thingies. I think you only get them from like
These.
world bosses.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's where they come from, as world bosses.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 of them. So I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run them.
Well, I'm pretty sure you get one from the seasonal questline thing. I think that's where I got my first one, and then
Oh,
the second
maybe
one I
that's where it
got
came
from.
from.
I got a second one from. I actually got the Greater Dungeon Cache, and it came from that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I need to do little swoopy swoops on my gear here. I gotta take off the Racanoths. And I gotta put on the Harlequin crest. And I gotta put the Occult Dominion on my boots real quick. That's a big upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. That's what you call one of them big old giant upgrades. I'm a big old, you know what I'm saying? That's a big old hook. That's a hook grade. That's what that is. Hook grade. Hook grade.
Is a dark responsibility.
Hoop, 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 hoop. What can we get on Corpse Tendrils? Oh, Skeleton Warrior Master? We can get Skeleton Warrior Master out here? Hell yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can also get movement speed. Movement speed is actually more important, probably. If it pops up. Is that 20.5? 21.5. I'm a slow necromancer. I need movement speed. I was trying for a higher percentage. I'm so happy they made it so you can do this without having to do 18 button presses. You don't have to move your mouse anymore. You just click, 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 click. Spend all your money away. The Blood Wave build that I'm running is really good. Circle of Arrows. I think you're really gonna like it. All right, so that change fixes me, I think. Wait, what? I thought these were ancestral. Did I reroll them? Oh, okay, yeah. The ancestral was on the thing that I didn't want. That's right, I forgot. Bink. Bink. Alright, my power just went through the roof. I don't think there was any other Ubers in this build except for Shroud. I think Shroud was one of the few other items that I was thinking about. Obviously that's not necessary, but it would be amazing if I could get it. And I got one more con. Let's do one more now. I got my Shalakalo in position. I'm pretty sure my Blood Wave cooldown is the lowest it's ever gonna be. I'm not even sure if the Shaco is doing that much. Torment 3.
Oh.
I'm only at Torment 3 right now. I still need to get my glyphs upgraded. Oh, I crashed. What?
What?
I think I just lost my Dujane. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's okay. I got one, I guess.
Okay.
There's a chance at another Uber unique though. The chances
You
on those
maybe come back.
things are really good. Yeah, I'm trying to come back. I'm loading back
Still
in now.
open.
I'm loading back in and I'm doing my thing. I'm
Trying to-
loading back in as I frickin' sing.
The frickin' frackin' thing, eh? Oh, golly jumpers.
Ugh. Now Diablo's just frozen. Had this happen yesterday.
What's your memory status? You fill right up again?
It's not even, I'm about to end tasking. It won't even let me end the program. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Mine did an update when I shut down last night. It sounded like some people's were updating while they were playing.
Well, hotfixes are server side. So,
all they had for notes on it was fix several little issues. Okay. Didn't explain what they were, just fixed a few.
I was thinking the headhunt stuff is a little bugged. I don't know. The heads rarely ever, like if ever, drop.
I've only had one.
Well,
Everything else has been headless.
I think I've had 2 so far. Like out of all of the runs that I've done in there. I mean, and it's crazy. Like if you knew how many runs in the frickin', like how many headless husks I've killed.
I've actually gotten 4.
It's I've been using the potions, and I mean hopefully the potions help. I don't know if they help at all.
Yeah, I've been.
Can you invite me, Con, or is it like
No,
bugged?
it says I have to request to join your party.
No. So I borked it then.
It's in the. I'm in the dungeon waiting. It's open still.
Can you leave? Maybe if you leave and then. Because I think you can teleport back to town.
Warning.
Oh no, you
if
can't.
If you leave, the Undercity will close. Oh. Can you? How do I? Why can't I?
I think it's just locked me out of it because I crashed. That's all there is to it. I think if you leave, you're not allowed to come back. I don't even know if you get anything. Maybe it transferred it to you since you're the only person in there. Maybe you try and run it. Maybe you'll get an Uber unique. That was all I really wanted to do anyway. I'm gonna go run a couple more pits, I think, and I'll try and get these things tiered up. I want to get my glyphs leveled up.
I got another smoldering ash. Where am I going to put this one?
But hey, a shakalaka ding dong. That was worth it.
I think 20%, 15? Yeah, 15% bonus XP. I guess that's a good place for it.
What am I at? Tier 61? I got a Shaco now. Let's try tier 61. 20% damage reduction on that helmet. That's massive. Cooldown reduction, armor, health. I mean, my whole character probably just got a whole lot stronger than he was previously. That's actually pretty fortuitous too, because I'm pretty sure that they guaranteed at least one Uber unique, so I should be able to grab the Shroud. And then, that's going to be a powerful character. Chaco and Shroud. Shaco and Shroud. Day 2 Shaco, boys.
Chapter 4 is kind of forcing me to get into a party.
Chapter 4.
Chapter 4 of the seasonal quest here. I have to complete Legion events in a party. I've got to do some other stuff in a party too. Good grief.
I just got a Shaco. Yes, I did, Circle of Arrows. I just got a Shaco.
Alright.
I used one of the Resolute tributes, the ones that have a high chance at Mythics. Yeah, I mean, it happened like literally 10 minutes ago. Just rewind. Please be kind to rewind.
The younger generation don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, they weren't privy to using tapes.
That was one of the few times, like, I agree with people. Like people make arguments about, like, you're supposed to put the shopping carts back, and I'm like, whatever. Like, the shopping carts, I actually prefer the shopping carts near the entrance, instead of having to walk over to the stupid bay and pull them out of the stupid bay. I like to prop the carts up next to the handicap spots so the handicap people can get them. But, like, man, you know how pissed off I was when, like, I rented a movie and the movie wasn't rewound and I had to sit there and, like, spend, like, especially on the older machines. Some of the older machines would take you, like, frickin' 10 minutes to rewind the dang tape.
Yeah, they were so slow.
Did you ever have one of the rewinders?
Yeah, I had one that was so good, it actually broke one of the tapes. Like, it rewound so fast, it broke one of the tapes.
It must have been an old tape then, because where they splice them together, that little piece of tape dries up the glue, eh? I lost a few 8-tracks like that. Just trying to spin them through. And
8-tracks? Oh no.
Oh yeah, I had a quadraphonic 8-track stereo in my car. Man, it was phenomenal. The music would just spin. People would talk about, oh, left and right. Oh, that's phenomenal. I go, yeah, just listen to this. And start in the left front, go to the right front, go to the right rear, go to the left rear, and back to the front again. And then it would go crossways across the car. It was a phenomenal stereo.
Did you have a Cadillac?
No, I didn't. I had a Chrysler or Dodge Belvedere.
Razor's the original Pimp Daddy.
Oh, well, my suitcase that I used to keep my 8-tracks in were all lined inside with red velour.
He was the Pimp Daddy. He was.
Yeah, and it was a leather case with leather straps on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, and there was a lot of heavy metal and hard rock in that suitcase.
I mean, whether you want to sacrifice your minions or not is up to you, Dark Bendover. I'm going full minion this season. Not just the full minions on the actual, like, Necromancer. I'm also grabbing all the minions from the Witchcraft powers, too. My plan is to have, like, ridiculously large amounts of minions. I've got all the summons. I've got all the wolves. I've got all the warriors. I've got the golem. I've got the fire bats. I've got the vengeful spirit. I've got the poison toad. Like, I'm going full minion. I don't care. You know, I'm not letting it stop me. You want to sack? Just go ahead and sack. Ain't no problem. Go sack. I don't recommend sacking everything. Even if you sack almost everything, my recommendation would be to keep the skeletons and go with the skeleton warriors that are basically invincible, the ones that have like 99% damage reduction. Because it's always nice to have a tank, and those guys work really well as tanks. You can also use them to consume corpses, which, you know, for all your flesh eater and your other like mod multipliers that you're gonna want. Yeah, the shield skeleton warrior, that's the one that has basically the invincibility. It's this one right here. 99% damage reduction. It basically turns them into unkillable tanks, and you just use them as tanks. That's what you use them for. Just to let's send them in there, let them just absorb damage, and they can't die. 99% damage reduction, they're not dying. And even if they do die, like okay, like you just replace them, and they're back to being nigh invincible, but not quite invincible.
I think once I get the harmony of Ebiwaka, I'll be pretty good on this. A good start to this build.
The harmony of Ebiwaka. We'll build you running. Oh, you're doing a Spiritborn, you dirty hoe.
Yeah.
You dirty hoe.
It's not as... It's still powerful, but I could tell that they definitely notched it down a good bit.
They detuned her, did they? I hate when they do that.
It was way overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
It was literally better than all the other classes by leagues. Leagues.
It was kind of boring. It ended up being like a cheat code, you know, like you get kind of bored with it.
Yeah, it was. It was boring because it was like cheating, and you knew it was cheating because you know nothing lined up properly. They should have fixed it, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it was too much, I think. Oh.
The best witch powers right now are without a doubt Soul Harvest. Soul Harvest, I think, should be in everybody's bar. If you're not using Soul Harvest, you're a big boopy doopy head, and you need to go get Soul Harvest right now. Soul Harvest gives you 1% primary core stat per surrounding enemy, and the bonus lasts for 10 seconds. And while there are surrounding enemies, it has infinite duration, which means that as long as you're surrounded by enemies, you can get up to, I think it's like 19% core stat, which is insane. Then another one that's really, really good that everybody should probably have is the Friend of the Bog. It's a gem. You can't get it right away, but the Friend of the Bog gives you 8% core stats and 10% maximum life. That one comes from the like gem adventure where you got to find the heads and like craft it. You're definitely going to want the Friend of the Bog. There's also another one that has to do with the growth and decay powers. It enhances all your growth and decay powers by like 35%. And I'm pretty sure that also applies to Soul Harvest. So that will enhance the amount of core stats that you get from it. That one's really good too. If you're doing the minions, I mean, like grow is pretty much 100% required. So if you're doing minions, definitely make sure you're using grow because it's 45% multiplier for all your minions, and it gives them 100% critical strike chance whenever you activate it. So they basically just have free crits, and they also get 45 times multiplier. It's absolutely insane for any summon build. I would assume also that would apply to your Ancients if you're doing the Ancients, Con.
Yeah, I pulled them off for now, but yeah.
Alright, time to unlock Torment 4. Torment. The Torment. Ow, it hurts in here. My resistances are terrible. My armor's overcapped. My resistances are terrible. Interesting. I mean, that won't be the case forever.
Necro, you have that node too, that passive node to get armor when you need it.
Oh yeah, I'm using that. The one that also gives me thorns.
Yeah. It's like the druid has the resistance one. Necro has the armor.
Aww, stupid death explode. Hate that explodey thing.
Every once in a while, something one-shots me.
Well, I mean, I don't have any fire res, so...
Can I join you while it's in?
No, I don't think so.
It's not.
This first one I'd rather do by myself. I want to see if I'm actually
Okay.
capable of 4 and what I need to like shore up and stuff. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
is my
for sure.
damage good? How's my survivability? That explodey guy is absolutely murdering me, but he's dead now. So he died and then exploded another time after he died, and he still got me. So I definitely need resistances. Man, do I got my potions up? Let me grab a health potion. Make sure I got that potion up. Damage is absolutely fine, having no trouble killing anything. Resistances are not quite there. My HP could be higher. Feels like I'm not taking hits as well as I would like. I don't like it when like you get hit by a monster and your HP goes down by massive amounts. And that could just be because I got resistance problems, but I don't think 4,966 life is particularly high. I'm definitely going to have to work on that. A lot of that's going to come from Paragon nodes, though. I was considering running, what's it called? The, Doombringer? Just to get, like, massive amounts of life since I'm an overpower build.
Yeah. Yeah, when I build the Blood Nova, I usually use Doombringer.
Pestilent Swarm is poison damage. Why would it fill up Stagger? Does it do any kind of crowd control effects? I mean, you're better off if you want Stagger. You're better off with the Wolves. The Wolves freeze. And freeze is a much more powerful Stagger than like slow or chill. My minions are always huge. It's ridiculous. It's because I can just maintain that grow power constantly. I mean, anybody who can spam their ultimate is going to have that ability. It's an interesting thought, like, when it comes to your Earthquake. If the Ancients have the 100% crit bonus, and the Ancients put down an Earthquake, then the Earthquake has the 100% crit bonus attached to it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you blow it up, does that mean that it's going to make sure that
Yes.
And it just does like massive amounts of damage?
Yeah, my Proc Barb last season, I had to put I had to get him a 100% crit chance because it affects Earthquake. And then
Crowd control
every tick
damage?
of your Earthquakes. So.
No, I'm not doing. Question: did you figure out whether duration directly affects your Earthquake damage?
I haven't tested it for the one that blows it up.
Yeah. Oh, I hate them stupid big giant explodey things. I had several times recently where like I was in a little tiny area and you know those explodey things that are like huge and they cover up the entire arena. And I was in the smallest area and there was like 6 of them and I had nowhere to go. And I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll just die. I didn't have anywhere to go that time. I ran as far away as I could and it wasn't far enough. I mean, it's not like I ignored it. I knew it was there. Isn't the Scent of Death board the one that gives you damage reduction when the corpses are nearby, and on damage bonus if the corpses are not nearby? Which, like, there's no way that you're not going to have corpses nearby, so the damage multiplier is basically useless.
I don't remember without looking at it.
I was talking with that Dark Bend over in stream chat.
Oh.
I mean, the damage reduction is nice when there's a corpse nearby. There's always a corpse nearby, so I mean, there's pretty much always damage reduction. I don't really want crowd control damage because crowd control damage doesn't work on bosses, so it only works when they're staggered, and that's it. I mean, you can get crowd control damage, you know, like when they're staggered, but other than that, you're pretty much just feeding into their stagger bar. And they don't take any bonus damage from damage for crowd control until they go into the staggered state. Now, if you focus on trying to stagger the monster, the bosses, I mean, that is a plan. The only problem is staggering has diminishing returns, so you can only generally stagger a boss 4 times. So if you're focusing on stagger damage, you're only going to have 4 opportunities to dish out damage, and those opportunities are very small. They don't usually build around that kind of thing. I mean, I wouldn't say 15% damage reduction is useless, but generally you want those legendary nodes to give you offensive power, not defensive power. Or at least both. Not sure. Oh, okay. Dead again. Died so many times in here. I think I'm still going to complete this, though. So I'm obviously ready for Torment 4. I just need to get my resistances in order. Ooh, some lightning things up my butthole. I don't have any lightning resistance. Stop that. They don't feel. Ooh, they feel bad. Ooh, I don't like how they feel. Do you feel?
You got that tingling feeling?
I'm having trouble with this WASD controls. I don't like it.
Well, I wanted to switch over to that, but since you've been having trouble with it,
Well, so the problem is that, like, when you dodge, for some reason or another, when you dodge, it still dodges in the direction of your mouse instead of dodging in the direction that you're moving. So a lot of the times, like, if my mouse happens to be behind me and I'm moving forward and I tap the dodge button, my character immediately moves backwards. And, like, a lot of the times it's getting me into trouble where, like, I'm literally in the middle of the fight and I'm trying to dodge out of an explosion, and instead of dodging out of the explosion, I dodge into the explosion.
yeah, not good.
I might just have to take the WASD controls off.
I'm using ASDFG, and I got to cover 5 buttons with 4 fingers. I'm not having fun with it either, but it works better than just the mouse. Just that I got to use my pinky for 2 buttons instead of 1. And I got a mechanical keyboard, so you actually have to make sure you press the key down. Can't just
My
tap it.
mechanical keys are so sensitive. Like, they don't. I'm the exact opposite. I got a mechanical keyboard, and my keys are so sensitive. If I, like, brush over them the wrong way, half the time they go off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, mine's like a typewriter. You actually have to depress the button. It goes click. It was supposed to be good for something like 10,000 button uses. So, okay, that might do me for a little while.
All right. Operation Fix My Resistances.
Ready.
At least I am now capable of Torment 4, so I can change it over, see what my stats are looking like, and start fixing stuff.
Excuse me for a minute. My wife's talking to somebody, and I'm kind of curious to know who it is.
Nosy.
Yep.
What's left you
I'll be right
ask?
back.
Alright, so in Torment 4 I have 1500 armor, which is way too much, so that can go. So we can pull... Boop, boop, boop.
Fashion this
Yeah, I can pull
into
both
something
skulls. Because 1000 is cap and I'm at 979 even without the skulls, so that's good. How my resistance is looking? Terrible across the board. So I say we grab some diamonds. Diamonds are a necromancer's best friend. Where does that put us at? 48.5, 35, 48, 35, 35. Those are all terrible resistances. They're all below 50%. Dun, 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 dun. What we could do is we could go for movement speed here. See if I can grab some movement speed. There we go. I don't necessarily want to take movement speed out of the boots, but I could go for resistances on the boots instead. It's just a stopgap measure until eventually I can fix my resistances. Ooh, Skeleton Warrior Mastery. Haha. I like Skeleton Warrior Mastery. Of course, now that I'm going for resistances, Skeleton Warrior Mastery +2 popped up like 3 times. That's a 10.5. That's pretty terrible. See if we can get a little bit higher. I can hardly believe I'm a necromancer begging for resistances here. Maybe I can do something on my Paragon board to fix this. Because I feel like there's probably a bunch of resistances on my Paragon board I could be grabbing. Alright, let's pull some of this damage for right now. Come down here. There you go. We just grabbed a bunch of res right there. That brings you up to 66, 53, 66, 53, 53. That's pretty darn good. Maybe we can make a couple more changes on the Paragon board to fix a lot of these issues. I mean, if I took... I do like that maximum life, though. I mean, going this way would get us a 6, a 6, and a 1.5. I don't know. That's way better than we were at before. You want to run some Torment for us, Con? I should be tankier now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, my armor's at 1000 in Torment 4, and my resistances are all above 50, so... Should be better than a little better, you know, a little bit better. There's no reason to push it. Let's do Torment Force.
Yeah, just do them over and over.
I need to get my all my glyphs up.
Feels like there's a lock on some of the glyphs after 45. Like you need to put what are they called? Gem shards or gem fragments into it.
Well, yeah, we don't have a lot of gem fragments right now. Are you running out?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Was that a thing last?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's
Oh, it
always
was.
It's always been a thing. I had trouble with it several times. Boom. I mean, my damage is fine in Torment 4, and it's only going to get better, so...
Yeah.
I don't have hardly any of my glyphs activated or even online. And my Paragon board's not filled out either, so... Well, if you're trying to get as many skill points as possible, I mean, you want the Overflow rune. The new Overflow rune is probably the one you're looking for. Keep making your way speed, and then you're like miles ahead of me. Ah, Explodey boy. My kryptonite. Bullets. So many earthquakes everywhere. What do my blood waves look like to you?
I see them. They're not. I mean, they're not like taking over the screen, but I can see them.
Yeah, those lightning things always hurt, no matter what. Boom, boom, boom. My single target damage is through the roof. I imagine that your single target damage, once you get all your earthquakes down, probably through the roof too.
Yeah, it starts ticking pretty. I mean, I'm not very strong yet, but
Amplify, Imbiber. Oh yeah, Undotted. Undaunted. Just gotta focus on getting them all up to 15, and then I'll focus on getting some of them up higher than 15. You need any ancestrals?
I
mean,
do I need any?
I've got a couple decent ones.
I need some pants.
I got some decent pants.
I need those.
I got some really decent pants, actually.
I could look at them just to see.
What's going on here?
I got these that are armor and... I don't know if as a barbarian you really need armor, but those are armor and life with a rerollable. And then I got these that are armor.
Yeah. Oh, those are good.
These are armor, or sorry, life and life regen, 666 life regen per second. And then I think I got another one.
I'll take the armor ones actually.
These are kind of interesting too with resistances on them. They got a GA on the res.
Oh wow, those are good too. Oh, maybe those are better.
I mean, the stats on them are a little bad, but
yeah,
the other stats.
Yeah, the other stats. I'd actually rather the armor one.
Alright, got it.
If you don't need them.
No, I'm hanging on to them. I also got some pretty decent gloves too. Max life attack speed overpower. The max life is the GA. There was another one in here that was pretty good too. This one is attack speed, armor, life. Obviously, reroll whatever you want. Then I had.
No, I need the Fist of Fate.
Oh, you're using Fist of Fate? Okay.
Yeah. I'm still using these.
How about a ring? I got this beautiful thing.
No, probably. I need the crit strike. I don't need attack speed. Crit strike chance. That would be better for somebody else that needs attack speed. Oh, those are pretty good. But...
What do I got that sitting in here for? It's a lot of life. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, that one's got 18% all resistances. Why am I wearing that? Yeah, oh, yeah. What? Why am I not wearing you? That is silly. Why am I not wearing you? You're some big sillies. Okay, I got armor on there, so let's roll an armor on there. There you go. Utility, I got, what do I got? Corpse tendril size? Corpse tendril size. Corpse tendril size. And it's a restoration. Corpse tendril size. He's a restoration. Alright, then we reroll off the healing received. I need hardened bones. I'm pretty sure I got a better bones aspect too. Actually, probably need to do that. Actually, just sit here and make sure all my stuff, all my aspects have been upgraded because I've been doing a lot of aspect farming. Razor pointed out, and I noticed it too, that the when you go to add sockets to an item that has 2 sockets, it actually keeps it in there and you don't have to put it back in. I love it. Let's see, what did I have in here? Ignis. How do you farm max number of aspects? You're going to be looking for ancestrals mainly. Nice. I got a better apoetic fervor. I think I found a better vehement brawlers too. Vehement brawlers is amazing. You should be using that too, Con.
What is that one?
That's the one that where whenever you cast an ultimate, it increases your damage by like 30% times for 8 seconds, and you gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. It's insane. It's just all your damage by 30% times every time you cast your ultimate. So if you're spamming your ultimate, you just get permanent 30% multiplier. Yep, I got a slightly better vehemence. Do I got a better fast blood? That's the question. Fast blood is 2.1. No, I do not. I need a better fast blood. And what about a better Worshipper's Ring of Animation? What was the one that I actually used in this build, though? Because I think I was only using that early on because I was relying on the... Oh, yes, that's right. Rathmas Chosen. Yes, I totally forgot about Rathmas Chosen. I mean, there's also other options, too. Leaning more into the blood. Leaning more into the blood.
Cosmetic looks good.
The what?
Cosmetic.
Oh, you like my cosmetic?
Yeah.
I like it too. That's why I had to get it. I was like, oh man, this thing is amazing.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I can't remember. What was it, like 200 around? Or 180, I think, when you can actually activate all 5 boards?
Sounds about right. I always felt like low 200s was like, I had a pretty solid build.
Yeah, I think it's between 200 and 205, somewhere in that neighborhood.
I love how your wave just tosses them around.
Dude, it like claps them in the center. That's the thing I really like. They just get stuck in the center. Because the 2 waves are going towards each other and they're both knocking the monster, so they get stuck in the center. Like a storm swell or something. Oh god, ow, that hurt. Do I have the toad? Yes, I have the toad. I'm using the toad, the fire bats. I'm using the toad, number 1, because I want the toad. But number 2, because eventually when I do get Friend of the Bog, I need to have 3 active growth and decay powers to get Friend of the Bog to work. So when that comes, I'm going to have 3 growth and decay powers. So I have Soul Harvest, which is 1 growth and decay power. I have Grow, which is another good growth and decay power, but then my Poison Frog is my 3rd growth and decay power. I'm also using Aura Siphoning. I think I want to swap that out. I don't know. I was thinking of swapping that out with the Aura, one of the other auras. My army's ridiculously big. Giant golem. What's up? Den mother. Den mother. She's a brother. Mother. Mother. Gonna hit her with a big old smother. Alright, is everything 15? Nope. Alright, now everything's 15. Alright, now we can start getting these things beefed up a little bit further. Oh, what's up, Devron? Devron's waiting for the power levels.
Oh,
Like, yeah,
He needs a boost, does he?
Boom, 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 boom. I'm definitely getting some power. Starting to get some of these Paragon points, getting these glyphs activated. Character starting to come online, starting to hit like a Mack truck. Defenses are looking more solid. I think I pretty much got most of my reses fixed. Enjoying this piece of poo or just doing it for likes and cash? I enjoy it. I enjoy Diablo 4. I enjoy Diablo 2. I also enjoy Path of Exile 2. I mean, Path of Exile's got some problems they need to work out, but brand new game. I give them time. Heck, we gave Diablo 4 a year to get good, so.
Yeah, we were pretty lenient.
Path of Exile's got a lot to learn from this game. I like Path of Exile too, but they got a lot to learn from Diablo 4. Their party system's terrible. Like, their ground effects cover up everything, make it hard to see anything. Their on-death effects are awful too. It's so sickening every time you die from like some stupid on-death effect in Path of Exile 2. A problem that Diablo 4 fixed ages ago. And there's stuff that Diablo 4 can learn from Path of Exile 2 as well. In fact, I dare say that if you combine them together, made some sort of conglomerate of like Path of Exile 2, Path of Diablo 4, you might actually have a perfect game. And I could cherry pick and tell you exactly what you'd need to take from each game to make them perfect. For instance, the Paragon tree in Diablo 4 is infinitely superior to the passive tree in Path of Exile 2. The passive tree in Path of Exile 2 sucks balls. That thing is terrible. It's a terrible invention. The person who made it should feel bad. The Paragon board is so much easier and like better to just digest in general. In fact, you could take the entire passive tree from Path of Exile 2 and put it into Paragon boards and not even change anything on the passive trees. Just like conglomerate it into boards that you could potentially take or not take at your pleasure, and the whole thing would be way better. And like Diablo 4 needs some things too. Like I sorely miss the being able to hover over an item on the ground and see the stats on the item without picking it up. I like that. That is not present in Diablo 4, and it's very sad. Guild Stash. Guild Stash really needs to be in Diablo 4. I miss the Guild Stash. I miss being able to draw like, oh, you need an item, and then just drop it in the Guild Stash and just like it's on tab 2. Alright. Attention Siege, the first one, that's your benchmark is Dungeon Siege? Man, I've played Dungeon Siege. I played it on stream. I played it back in the day when it was brand new. I mean, it was an interesting ARPG-like game. I wouldn't even call it an ARPG because you have to control like multiple characters, which puts it in a different genre, in my opinion. I'm not really sure what genre it would go into. It was okay. Never been like my absolute favorite. I enjoyed them, but they're also single playthrough games, handcrafted levels, which makes for it's an issue. Like, I mean, I like handcrafted stuff. I like handcrafted wallets and handcrafted soaps, and I like my chainmail handcrafted. But like when it comes to video games, when you handcraft a video game, the experience only becomes a one-time experience. It's one of the biggest issues with handcrafted video games is that like you sit there and you handcraft every level, you place every object, you go through the painstaking process of making it into the most, glorious level ever, and then once people have played it 2 or 3 or 4 times, they memorize it and they know everywhere everything is in the level. And like Dungeon Siege was like that. It was a like memorize it kind of a thing. A lot of the ARPGs that came out were like that. Grim Dawn, for all of its amazingness, also similarly has that problem where it's like handcrafted and you start to learn where everything is. Movement speed, radioactive movement speed. The really cool thing about this build is sustain is something that I have in spades because I'm constantly collecting blood orbs. So, like, I'm
sustain of the skills.
Well, not. I'm just saying, like, sustain as in like healing yourself.
Oh,
like the blood orbs. Yeah. The blood orbs give me health, so every time I collect them, I get health. And it's actually kind of mandatory for me to collect them because number one, it gives me the bonuses to like damage and stuff like that. It also guarantees my overpower because as I heal myself, I get stacks with the ultimate, and the ultimate essentially just guarantees an overpower for my ability.
I just got one shot with something.
I see.
Release, I guess, right? Doesn't.
I was about to res you.
Oh. Yeah, I should have let you. I didn't think it was gonna take me all the way back.
I don't know what you got one shot by. There are some elites over here.
Oh, it was a white mob.
Maybe all your defenses were down at that particular moment.
Oh, my armor potion ran, or my armor thing ran out. That's what it is.
Barbarian struggling for armor. What is this world coming to?
Always seems like I needed at least
armor.
like I always needed it at least on one item.
You think the best benchmark for an ARPG is patch 1.06 or 1.07 or 1.09 of LOD? I disagree. There was a lot of problems with those patches, a lot of things that were wrong that they never fixed. I mean, if your benchmark for a good ARPG is half the character builds not working and certain characters just not working at all, then that's just silly. Diablo 2 Resurrected easily fixed almost all the problems that were in Diablo 2 LOD. and brought most of them the ability to actually create those characters. Like Melee Fizzon was just completely like out of the question for those patches that you're talking about. Like there's entire builds, like the Druid whole elemental tree was basically garbage in those patches. Like those are not good. Those are not good patches, in my opinion. I do not agree. I just realized I got a bunch of orbs. I need to go gamble. How many smoldering ashes do I got? Temporarily switch over to gamble mode. I don't have enough smoldering ashes for everything at the moment. Could do some gambling. Alright, what do we gamble for? I could try and get my better pair of pants.
Well, hello, shame that. Hello, well, there's something special.
Nope.
My hammer sings on your return.
Apparently there was some sort of bug that was making like unique items and whatnot more likely in the gamble window. They weren't supposed to be impossible, and they weren't supposed to be as easy to get as we were getting them, but apparently like
Oh, last
season there was something wrong, apparently they were saying, and they said they fixed it, so you might not see as many unique items anymore from the gamble panel. I just did like 3 inventories and not a single one.
Well, oh, shining beauty.
Hmm.
Too bad, friend.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, so no uniques. Didn't get any ancestrals either. I'll put in EXP for right now so I can actually get my my levels, my Paragon levels. Make sure I got my potions running.
Oh, I gotta run my potions.
Yay, Amplifies Online. Do you know about the secret alpha tail level in Torchlight 3? No, I haven't played a lot of Torchlight. Torchlight excited me when it first came out, but I don't know. Something about like the cartoony graphics and I feel like somewhere along the line there was some sort of like market data research, and they were like, you know, people like World of Warcraft graphics, which is bullcrap. Nobody likes World of Warcraft graphics. And so they started making like other games like World of Warcraft-y, and Torchlight was one of them. That kind of graphical nature of it just really poops me. Makes me not like the game. I try. I don't know. I don't like my my games to look like a Saturday morning cartoon. Actually, that's an insult to Saturday morning cartoons. I'm sorry.
Especially Bugs.
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, the Torchlight people who make Torchlight were part of the original Diablo 2 dev team. They've kind of since lost that like magic though. They're not all together, and so they're not like making a project. I think also the lack of constraints is also part of what made a lot of their games not really the greatest. To put it in perspective, when Diablo 2 was created back in 2000, they had a huge number of constraints on them, you know, like technical constraints, like the power of the PCs at that particular time, the power of the servers at that particular time, etc. And they had to make a lot of compromises that they wouldn't have otherwise made. And I think a lot of those compromises are what actually resulted in Diablo 2 being so good. And that's just not the case now. Like they've got like, you know, unlimited funding, and they're going like out of their way to make games extraordinarily, you know, well designed and whatnot. And I think it's honestly sometimes that overabundance of funding and like technical know-how that that sometimes ruins them. Ryan Reynolds said the same thing when he was making Deadpool. Like apparently Disney offered him like an unlimited budget to make the movie, and because of how well his previous movies had done. And he told them no. He said, "Look, he's like, if you give me an unlimited budget, it's probably going to ruin the movie." He was like, I need to work within constraints. It enhances the movie entirely. You know, like when I have to, like, be ingenious and I have to figure out things based on a lower budget. At least that's what made the original Deadpool movie good, was the fact that we had like no budget and we just had to make it work. All right, 28, 27, 27, 26, 35. I like to level them up together like that. It's I get more power out of them that way. It's actually really neat. Yeah, we don't really need the, but I don't know, you know. Increased potion healing isn't that important. We do want this one though. Ain't nothing wrong with rude dialogue and bad jokes. They happen all the time in real life. It's one of the reasons why I've always felt that Christian movies are absolutely terrible, and I'm totally a Christian. But when I watch them, I just can't help but cringe, and just like they don't take reality into account when they make their movies. Like reality is sometimes gritty and dirty and nasty, and people yell and cuss and they say things that they probably shouldn't. And like you watch a Christian movie and it's like they're like prim and proper and they all have like the appropriate language, and then nobody yells, and like, and it's just not real life. That's not how real life is. Like, and so the movie's boring because they're not really like actually mimicking how real life actually behaves. And it's very apparent to anyone who watches them that this is not like this is not how it works. Like that's not how life is designed, my friend. I mean, yes, people like this do exist, but everyone in the entire world is not like this, right? I've even had you know, like there's the what's that quote? It's like a good movie is defined by the villain, and a lot of the times the Christian movies just have very bad villains. They are the worst. They're like basically good guys that are pretending to be bad guys. They're like, oh yeah, well, I'll kill you. How about that? Murder you dead, sucker. Like, I don't think that's how villains talk. No, that's how they talk. Yeah, that's how they talk. No, I'm pretty sure that's not how they talk. I'm pretty sure Deadpool's budget was like one of the lowest budgets of like any movie within the past 5 years. Like they gave him basically nothing by comparison. I do love that Ryan Reynolds basically reignited Hugh Jackman's love of Wolverine. Like, that Logan movie was absolutely awful.
Oh my god.
And it was so bad that literally Hugh Jackman quit being Wolverine over that movie. Like, that was... Like, after that movie was over, he's like, that's it, I'm done. I'm not doing Wolverine anymore. Like, that movie was so depressing and stupid. Worst Wolverine movie ever. I don't care if any of you guys like it. I'm gonna stand by my line. That movie is awful.
Great.
Somebody was like, "Why is it bad? Wolverine can't die." I'm like, "No, Wolverine can't freaking die." I'm like, in the comics, there's literally like a vat of acid with Wolverine's skeleton in it, and they make some obscure comment like, "We don't take the skeleton out of the vat because if we do, Wolverine might grow back." So you gonna tell me that somebody that can grow back from a skeleton is supposed to die? No, I'm sorry. You BSing me. You feed me a lion. Sperm. Wolverine is so powerful they gotta write in reasons to kill him. In the comics, you know where Wolverine is right now? He's not dead, but you know where he is? He's encased in a solid block of adamantium. And he can't get out. But he's alive inside the block of adamantium. He will never die. So the very idea that Logan somehow dies is just atrocious. And then on top of that, like, just it was a horrible movie all around. Like, the whole movie was trash. I don't think I liked anything in it. But anyway, there was actually a news article today I read. I was super excited about. Hugh Jackman said that he had signed a contract for apparently a new Wolverine trilogy.
Oh, nice.
So the Deadpool 3 movie literally reignited Hugh Jackman's love for Wolverine, and I hope to freaking God we get the yellow suit, because if we don't get the yellow suit, I'm gonna riot. The yellow suit is Wolverine. I don't care what other suit you put on him. Take all them other suits, throw them in the garbage. All right. The yellow suit is the suit that Wolverine should always use. I got a better fast blood aspect. I love it. I will take that better fast blood aspect and I will put it on my ring. That just means more doojanks. More doojanks. Alright, well, I'm just getting stronger and stronger now. Starting to activate some of my glyphs. I need to get all my boards online. But, I mean, I need Paragon points for that, so. At least I got 3 of my boards online. Boop, 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 boop. We need a Mother Blessings weekend. Let's go.
Yeah, all right.
Razor wants a Mother's Blessing weekend, too. He said it. Heard him say it. He said it. He said it in Mother Blessing.
Oh, come on. That's a better pair of pants.
Less crotch rot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always better.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
You just get random one-shot by things.
yeah, I don't know what it is, too.
Hold on, I got you.
Oh, it just says I was slain. Doesn't say exactly why.
I got so many minions, they're just dogpiling on things. Like, it's just, they're just straight up dogpiling the monsters. It's hilarious. Like, especially if there's only one guy left, all my minions come in and they're just like beating the crap out of this one guy. I love it.
Did Leon just join us?
yep.
Yeah, Leon's
Oh,
here.
man.
Welcome.
How long did you stay up after I went to bed?
I went to bed around 5:30.
Oh, jeez.
No, so you stayed up for a couple more hours. I think I got off at like 2, right? Or like 3 or like 2:30.
Oh,
I'm already in Torment 4.
nice.
Character's just like slapping everything. It doesn't matter. Like, he's got no problem with Torment 4. I had to adjust my resistances a little bit, but once I start getting some Paragon points, I'm only at 139, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I got a Shaco though.
Nice.
I got one of those tributes. First run, Shaco. Second run, I crashed and lost the tribute. So,
The worst thing.
whoops. Oh wow, that's kind of a nice two-handed sword. 210% overpower damage. I do like overpower damage. It's got no main stat on it though.
I have one of the tributes, but I don't know if I can run it in Torment 4.
Probably run it together.
Yeah, if you want to run it together, we can run it together. I would highly recommend it because it seems like they nerfed the overall like time that you get from the monsters. Because it definitely seemed like I was getting far less than I was in the previous season. I don't remember what the times were, but I was getting like 7 seconds for like one of the bigger monsters. I was getting like 10 for the really big monster. I was having trouble keeping up with the timer. With Khan, it was no problem, but by myself, it was a little rough. It was just not enough time. That sword seems like it's better than mine. Hey, what's the overpower base? Is it the mace?
Yeah.
Nice.
The mace is the
Yep.
overpower base. Hmm.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. She's always trying to show you the magic, guys. She's always trying to show you the magic. Baby, let me show you the magic. Oh, baby. It's a pickup line. Don't fall for it. You want to come with us on some 65s, Leon, or
No.
we're just getting glyphs leveled up?
Oh. Wait, later. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even know you were in the group.
I invited him.
Um,
I'm just trying to get him up to like 45. I don't even know if I can get him up to 46 because I don't think I got the gem fragments for it right now. I'm gonna have to farm gem fragments. It's just like 20,000 gem fragments to make it to get everything to 46, right?
I had the gem fragments, so I assumed you would.
I don't know.
I had it for 2 of them, but I didn't for.
I leveled 4 of them last night. I didn't run into any issue with the fragments.
Oh, maybe I'm fine then. I think after this, I'm gonna try and work on getting my witch powers ranked up.
Oh, you make sense.
The witch powers are very powerful, and I think ranking them up to 20 is going to be a huge bonus to get, you know, just even more damage out of this character.
Yeah.
You got to make the new gems. They cost heads, so you got to have like one of the fugitive heads. And they're pretty expensive. It's going to take a little bit of time for you to get the gems. It's not going to be instantaneous. You also have to make the lower gems to get to the higher gems. Is how they have it set up. So you're going to want to do a little bit of research and see like which higher gem you want, and then you're going to want to figure out exactly what, you know, like what combination of gems that you're going to need to create to reach that point. I'm definitely going to be sharing my gems between characters once I start making more. Khan just randomly dies. Like he's just murdering everything. He's having fun. And he's like la da 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 da.
Exactly how it goes, dude. Like no reaction time.
I mean, he's just like clearing these maps super fast too. But
He has the damage. It just doesn't have survivability right now.
yeah, he's just not set up for the survivability yet.
That's why I'm focusing right now on my character, just trying to make him not die in Torment 4, and then he's good. Then scale the damage.
Well, you're a wolf. Good luck. Wolves are so squishy. Are you gonna be using Mad Wolf's Glee?
I am right now, but I think I have to take it off, unfortunately. Even though it's, like,
somebody
good
was
damage.
somebody was talking about it the other day, and they were like, it's got +7 skills on it, and I'm like, yeah, but as soon as you wear it, you're gonna turn into a little pansy boy, and you ain't gonna be able to take no hits no more.
I swear, you used to have damage reduction on it, and they got rid of it.
They did. They took the damage reduction off of it. It's even worse than it was before. It used to have damage reduction while
40% or
monsters are
something.
poisoned. Yeah, they took it away completely. They put it pure offense now. It's just pure offense.
Like, do you like to die?
Then choose the werewolf. Wolf, 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 wolfy, wolf, wolf, wolfy, wolfy, wolf, wolf, wolf.
I'm noticing a lot of uniques don't have life on them. Like the Tassus don't have life. The Yen's Blessing or Ragnoffs don't have life. Like you have really low life with a lot of these uniques.
Yeah, the Ubers have lots of life on them, but my Harlequin crest rolled maximum resource. Boo hoo. Could have rolled anything. Could have rolled life, armor, or cooldown reduction, and it would have been amazing. But it had to roll the one thing that I don't need on this particular build. I mean, it would have been amazing if I was a bone necromancer, or you know, like one of the other builds that uses maximum resource. But I am not any of those. Do not care about maximum resource. I think stat stacking is probably a good option this season with all the core bonuses. Between the Friend of the Bog and the bonus that you're getting from the Soul Sucker, it should be very easy to get your stats really high. I never realized how crazy the ultimate is for the blood builds. You just get unlimited overpowers. Like you just always have an overpower. Like no matter what. All you have to do is just collect orbs. And I was looking at the way that it's worded and how it functions, and I'm like, so basically, I could set it up so I could have an overpower off of one orb. Like that's it. That's all you would need is just one orb. Because the way it states is it's like as you overheal yourself, the more you overheal yourself, the more it reduces the cooldown. So you only have to heal yourself 2,500 HP with one orb. And if you can manage to make that happen where one orb heals you for 2,500 HP, then you're set. And the orbs heal for 15% of your hit points, so the more hit points you have, the more the orb heals you for. And so basically stacking hit points and also going for maybe like some healing bonuses causes the orb to heal you for basically the full amount, which means you can just instantaneously reset the overpower counter by just collecting one orb. I'm pretty sure at some point, once I get this character fully set up with HP, you know, like stack the HP to the moon because I'm an overpower character anyway, which is what you want, I'll literally just tap one orb and the overpower counter will be reset. And you know how many orbs I spawn, Leon? It's ridiculous. I just like one blood wave spawns. I feel like it's like 20 or 30 orbs. I don't even know. It's insane. All I gotta do is just like wiggle a little bit. I don't even need to target any orbs most of the time. All I do is just kind of like do like a little circle, and I get like most of the orbs I need. And the other cool thing is because I'm using the fast blood aspect, I'm using the orbs to reset the cooldown on the ultimate, so I'm always collecting the orbs to reset the ultimate, which in turn also always makes sure that I have a overpower ready for the ultimate whenever next casted. It's pretty brilliant. It's very well synergized. Alright, am I 32, 31? Just taking the lowest ones up. That's all I'm doing. You know, we would have 4 upgrades, Con, if
I think I'm lagging a little bit. I think that's what it is.
if maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to jump off for a little bit. I'm going to go make a steak.
Make a steak.
Yeah, I love steaks.
So do I.
Oh,
I
eat
just
them
don't
every
like
day.
cooking them when there's 6 or 8 inches of snow outside.
Yeah, I pulled the
and it's minus 20 something out here.
yeah, I pulled the barbecue right up to the window.
To the
Oh my god, he's one of those. He's one of those guys. There's a guy out where I used to live. Didn't matter what was going on. Rain, snow, pour, freaking heat of the desert, like to negative degrees. That boy was always out there grilling. He had like ways. He had like ways to make it so that he could grill. Like he would put the grill at the edge of the garage, and he had like a special little like tent flap system, like so he could grill outside while he was like inside the garage. It was the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, nothing stopped me from grilling.
Nothing stopping Con. It's so bright. I'm dying. No, die. No, die. Yum, bum, bum. I think about just going with Edge Masters. More conceited. Do I have a barrier running? I think I do have a barrier running most of the time. Alright, let's get these to 46 at least. That's the goal. 46. Let's go. The sun is so bright. It's so bright. Are you ready? It's so bright. Ow. Don't be spicy. And the snow that fell really has that good crunch to it. You know, when you walk on it, it has that like...
That's because it's so nice and cold out. It's crispy snow.
Yeah, crispy snow. Infinite wolves, oh infinite wolves, don't you like my infinite wolves?
Oh, we got another headless husk. Doggone it.
How many wolves do you summon?
How many wolves do I summon? A lot. A lot. Half the time the screen's like filled with them. If I can get my hands on a, what's the name of that one? The Nagu rune? Oh, come on. No crashing.
It'd be infinite, but it would only be 6 wolves.
I've had up to 10. Fake snow, it burns. What fake snow?
Remember the snow you used to get in a spray can to do on the Christmas trees?
Oh, I got a Mounds bar over here? Got a random Mounds bar left over from Halloween. I'm eating it, too. It's mine.
Because with the Nagu, it's you gain 100
Almond Joy's
offering.
got nuts and Mounds don't.
You get 100 offering per summon up to 6, it says.
Yeah, so you get 600 offering.
Yeah, so that would be 6 wolves, wouldn't it?
600 offering every 5 seconds. The wolves last for 10.
Oh, so it would, or it might stack.
Oh, no, I tested it. It stacks. Oh, it stacks. So I guess I just lost that one for no reason. Whatever. Yeah, that one's insane. I was playing with that one on the test server. Oh my god.
Yeah, for anyone using summons.
It just drops 600 freaking dew tanks on you constantly. 600 offering, 600 offering, 600 offering. That's insane. Every 5 seconds, 600 offering. You can overflow a rune really good with that too. If you want to do like an overflow system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was probably gonna match it with the Barb shout, that permanent, 15 times damage.
I think it's best used for overflowing. If you got something that can be overflowed. Like, take for instance the lightning bolt, which only costs like 20 lightning, or 20 offering. Divide 600 into 20, and you get like 30 lightning bolts per 5 seconds. So 30 lightning bolts falling down the battlefield. The stun grenade from the rogue. There's this, what was that one called? Tauntaun or something like that. That one also, same thing. You get like 30 stun grenades dropping every 5 seconds. You can also potentially use it for the Sev to get like massive amounts of wolves. You can use it with like the meteors to have massive number of meteors to drop. You can potentially use it with the Vex rune to get +3 to skills infinitely. The Vex rune is now relatively low cost. They brought it down to like 100 for +1, which means it'll always be active and you'll get +3 skills all the time. It's also a really good use for it.
I was thinking about that too.
I think the +3 skill permanent up is probably going to be better depending on your setup. Depends on how many skills you have. If you only got one skill, maybe not. If you're running like multiple skills, probably. Like take a imbuement rogue, right? You got like multiple imbuement, multiple skills. You got your main skill, your imbuement skill. You got, your ultimate. There's a bunch of stuff in there, right? So you got more than just one skill. I'm thinking about it for this character too because I'm running the summons, because it'll give me bonuses to more than just the ultimate. I'll get bonuses to the corpse, corpse bonuses. I'll get the bonuses to the decrepify. I get the I don't know. Thinking about it.
Did that apply to ultimate skill?
Yes.
Like, does Shaco apply to ultimate?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm at rank 11 on my blood wave right now.
Yeah, that would probably help me a lot.
You probably want to make sure you're running vehement brawlers aspect too. That gives plus. I think it's +2.
Yep, I am.
And that's a pretty powerful one too.
Another headless husk. Man.
What build are you running?
Death blow.
What?
I'm running a death blow barb.
Oh, I was talking to
I see. Okay.
Ball lightning.
Ball lightning.
Gotcha.
Ultimate damage doesn't really affect you, so I don't think.
I don't need ultimate damage, but I need ultimate cooldown for the unstable currents.
Isn't there an aspect that kind of like is a workaround around that though? The aspect that makes it so that while unstable currents is inactive, that you basically get like a free. Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure it says something along the lines of like when unstable currents is inactive, you get like a free cast or something, or like a 25% chance of a free cast whenever it's not active.
Mm-hmm.
Which essentially makes it so that unstable currents is active all the time anyway. So that you then go to like attack speed and you just have like a limited attack speed. Still spam unstable currents whenever you want. You know, it's up, of course, but then you're still getting free casts all the time while you're casting.
Yeah.
And then there's another one, right, that gives you like an additional cast of unstable currents. Doesn't it? It's like every time unstable currents makes a cast, it like does like an additional or something. I can't remember. It's been a little while. Vehement Brawler's aspect, though, is amazing. That one's just raw damage for your entire character just for casting your ultimate ability, which is just nuts.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I can get it to where I can have infinite uptime in my unstable currents.
I mean, unstable currents is powerful. What are you using for your enchantments? You got ball lightning on there?
I do not actually.
You should probably put ball lightning on there.
There's an ice blade for the cooldown, and then the familiar enchant.
Ice Blades is really good this season. It gives you attack speed, so.
Yeah, and I'm spamming Ice Blades, and that's spawning the Ice Familiar, and when, I don't know if Unstable Currents, when it procs the Lightning summon, if it's spawning the Lightning Familiar also or not. I don't know.
Can you say hi to the monster dog? That'll be $5, please.
Yeah.
I think your key with that build is going to be attack speed, though. Yeah, I think you need to get 200% attack speed, 100% from the first, and another 100% from the second. So you need to be running accelerating, which is one of your pools. So you got two different pools, and you need to cap out both pools. I'm not sure where Ice Blades falls into that, but it does show on your panel. So like if you get all your buffs up and you get everything running, like it should actually say 200%.
Yeah, I don't think I'm even close right now. But
Yeah, I'll pull up your, after I finish this run, I'll pull up your attack speed pools. And that's honestly where you're going to get most of your damage. Not only because obviously spinning Super Ball Lightning or Ball Lightning as fast as you can possibly cast it is the best way, but also every single cast also uses your, if you're going you know, unstable currents. The more casts you get, the more times unstable currents fires off additional projectiles, charge bolts, etc. from its mix. So you get more damage by attacking faster. So that you definitely want to like have your ball lightnings going off at an extremely fast pace. I do believe there's a maximum number of ball lightnings that your character's capable of, but that doesn't really matter. The Ice Blades one is per Ice Blade, right? It's not just a static buff. It's how many Ice Blades you currently have active.
I believe so.
I mean, at that point, you want to make sure you're at max.
Yeah, I'm always sitting at 3 Ice Blades.
Died. What's up, increased health monster? It's cute. It's cute. Increased health.
I think right now attack speed won't even help me too much because until I get Ring of Starless Skies, I can't even spam my ball lightning yet.
You should be able to.
I can, but my mana's definitely not staying up.
Are you using Primordial Bindings?
No.
Because that gives you a huge amount of regeneration right there.
There's that ruin, right? Is that the ruin?
Primordial Bindings is the what they changed the summon mastery into. So for every summon that you have active, you get like a huge amount of mana regeneration and a bunch of other stats. And since you're keeping your Ice Blades up constantly, that's just free. That's just free real estate. Free real estate. Yum.
Loom too gives you 2.5 resource back on 5 offering. I use it
What
when
is it?
leveling. Loom, the ruin. Like when I'm leveling and struggling for
lumber.
lumber. Yeah. Sorry. What did I call it?
Loom.
Loom. Yeah.
Loom is Loom.
Oh.
Like a
A loom.
like a loom, and you know what you actually like make like rugs on and stuff like that, and like shirts.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, why are we talking about a loom? we're making some rugs. Making a rug. Cody, does you wanna beef steak? Codums, you didn't want a beef steak? Come here. Come here. He's on no. Don't tell me beef steak.
Actually, what would be a good ring aspect for resource?
Come here, buddy.
Until I get Starless.
There's a bunch of really good ones. There's a really good like one that has to do with like giving you a huge amount of mana regeneration when you cast like pyromancy, shock, ice skills. I can't remember the name of it, but that one's amazing. I think it's something along the lines of like when you cast a Pyromancy Shock or Ice Skill, like you get X amount of regeneration up to a certain amount. Like having all of them active gives you like X amount of regeneration. It's a huge amount of regen.
See some
Oh
steel you
yeah,
need?
aspect of elemental acuity.
Yeah.
Casting a pyromancy, shock, or frost increase your mana regen by 20%. Well, minus 20%, max 25.
And then it like stacks, right? So like each one of them stacks, so you end up with like 20, 40, 60.
Yeah.
That one's pretty good. I like that one when I was running my sorceress.
That one might help, yeah.
I mean, you got ice blades, that's ice. You got, you got your ball lightning, that's lightning. So, only one that's missing is fire. You're running flame shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so flame shield works. I also like ice armor. I don't know if you're running ice armor, but ice armor has a pretty good regen on it as well.
Yep.
I usually just end up using the ice armor on there. I mean, you can get so much regen from so many sources that your mana should be just like pouring in. Between the primordial binding, that thing, the bonuses that you get from like the ice armor, I think there's a couple other bonuses too that you can finagle in. I mean, you should be sitting at like 200, 300% mana regen like at all times.
Yeah, I think with that aspect on my ring, I'll be good.
Aww, that was such bull crap. He freaking froze me when he died, and then when he died, he poison exploded. And it was like a 1-2 combo. Froze me and then poison exploded me, and I couldn't get out of the way. That's so rude. Oh my god, why is there so much freezing here? Who's still freezing things? I thought I killed the freezy guy. Is there 2 freezy guys?
Yeah, that made a huge difference. That one aspect.
I mean, mana regen goes a long way. It's very powerful in this game. The sorceress is very lucky to have access to mana regen. I mean, unlike other classes, cough cough barbarian, where their where their resource goes down, yours is actually actively going up, which is completely the opposite of how most classes function. Most classes are just like either they're not moving at all, it's completely static, or they or like the barbarian, they're actually actively draining, which is upsetting. Poor barbarian. Barbarians can't win.
I'm marking the track.
So how's the chalk rune working out, Leon? Does it fire off enough lightning?
Damage is lackluster.
Doesn't it scale with the rune workers conduit and all the other stuff?
It's not doing good damage for Torment 4, I'll tell you that. By good old nature, Fury. Let's redo all this.
Cody, what are you doing? What are you doing, Turboy? Turboy. No. It's gonna be Turboy.
Soon a draft of whispers.
Afternoon, everybody.
Hey.
What's up? Who that?
Snow in your neck of the woods?
Oh no, I'm lucky. Snow went away yesterday.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get snowblower out before my son comes home from work.
Don't die.
It's snowing all day.
Yeah, we had an eighth of an inch down here in Corpus Christi, so.
An eighth of an inch. That's enough to make life pretty perilous on the roads if you only have summer tires on.
No, it's enough to completely shut down the county and this lower half of the state because nobody knows how to drive in it.
We had a snowstorm here in Virginia once, because Virginia is not really in the coldest of areas, and it was like the worst that I'd ever seen. I don't think you guys in Canada even have what happened here. So we had a situation where it snowed, and the snow wasn't that bad. I mean, it was just regular snow. It wasn't even that deep. It was maybe like an inch, maybe 2 inches.
Yeah.
Then overnight it got warm. So it got warm enough, it heated up to about, I think it was like 40 degrees or something. Snow started to melt slightly. Then the next morning it dropped back down to below 32 degrees and started snowing again. So what happened was the snow turned into ice underneath, and then there was another snow that compacted on top of the ice. And boy, it was the most dangerous, deadly stuff I'd ever driven in. Like, the cars were just slipping and sliding everywhere, like they were on an ice hockey table.
Yeah.
And I imagine that in like places where it's actually cold, when the snow falls, it doesn't just like melt and then like turn back into ice, and then like there's probably not cycles like there are here in Virginia where we get like the cold and so the snow drops and then it melts and then it refreezes and then the road's just covered in like a thick layer of ice. It was rough.
That pretty much happens, but
we actually have that type of weather where I live right now, because it usually hovers around the freezing mark, so it's a little above, a little below. So yeah, I am acquainted with that.
It's rough.
Phenomenon. It is.
Biggest difference is where it happens a lot. They just put ice or salt on the roads before it happens.
We have a de-icing fluid they put on the roads now.
Yeah.
And then the trucks don't throw salt down here anymore.
We usually get like one coating.
They throw sand down continuously, and every once in a while, calcium chloride will go out there too.
We get like one coating. It's not we're not countries. Our states aren't really like set up for that. So usually they have enough in reserve for like one road coating, and that's it. And then if the snow sticks around for more than like a day, and they need to recoat the roads or something because it's getting bad, like they usually can't do it.
Okay.
They start using anything. At first they start salt, and then they start putting sand on the road, and then they.
Then it's everybody stay home.
I've even heard of them putting brine, like pickle or cheese brine, like leftover from like making pickles.
Yep.
And you go outside and the road smells like pickles.
I got stuck going into our hunt camp one year. We were on a fishing trip, and it freezing rained overnight. I got stuck in between two big hills. We had to walk about a quarter of a mile to get phone reception, and we called the ministry and said, "Can you send a sand truck up this road? We're stuck here." Took them about 4 hours, but they got a truck up there for us. My truck would get about 3/4 of the way up either knoll and couldn't move anymore. And that was in 4-wheel drive. Just gets you stuck further from home. That's all that does.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I can just imagine Razor in the truck going, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go
Oh
baby,
yeah,
go
you're
baby,
sitting
go,
there
go,
rocking
baby,
back
go,
and
baby, go,
forth
baby,
trying to
go,
make
go,
you
baby,
go
go,
another
baby,
inch.
go, baby, go.
We'd be outside chipping through the ice trying to find sand in a layer underneath so we could throw it in front of the tires. Oh, we tried everything.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go.
I always try to make another entry. So
Okay, back to my game. I probably forgot where I was already. Okay. Well, I got 40% of chapter 4 done.
Chapter 4? What's chapter 4?
That season quest or whatever, seasonal quest.
Journey.
Or journey, yeah, I guess that's the word.
Oh.
Terminology is important.
Oh, the season journey. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten mine all done yet. I'm waiting. I got one more objective. I need to do some dungeons or like get my witch powers upgraded, which might be the easiest one.
How do you upgrade the witch powers?
Go to the witch panel and you press F on while you're hovering over them.
Okay.
It uses up your currency.
I was wondering what are the little up arrows for that's on each one of those. Okay, let me try that. Which panel? Yeah, every one of the witch powers has an up arrow on it, so I guess it's
All upgradable.
yeah, I guess. It costs 25. I don't know what that little
Restless Souls or
bluest
something?
thingamajiggy is.
They're called Restless Rot. Restless Rot.
Restless. And how did, oh, I've got 760 of them, so I guess.
Yeah, just pick a
Like-
power that
like
you
an
want to
aff-
upgrade.
A Doom Orb, I guess I could upgrade. Ah, nice, okay.
The Orb of Doom.
do you still have that staff, Knight, or no?
Yes, I do. I guess so. I've gotten a few more too.
Kind of want to try it out. I want to change everything I'm doing. Let's see. Request to join.
Okay, I can't upgrade anymore. Spent it all. Okay.
Stupid tracking shade.
I want to get a nice Hunter Zenith from Grigori. See if I can mess around with Overpower.
We're gonna do Grigori.
I want to do Grigori.
I'll do it with you.
Yeah, I'll come with you for some Gregories.
I can't do it on Torment 4. I can do it on 3.
I mean, I might be able to kill him on 4.
Yeah, we might be able to. I might be able to.
My boss damage is pretty good.
I might be able to do them on 1.
Hey. We need to get you a sword. The sword comes from the compasses though, which is a pain in the butt.
It's coming from the compasses now.
Yeah, the third blade was one of the ones introduced in the Infernal Hordes, so you gotta go do the Infernal
Right.
Hordes
Okay.
to get your third blade.
I don't have anything to get me there yet, so. Okay.
Um,
I'm just
which
going
one
to
of those?
carry
I
on.
don't want all of this. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, which one?
I just want the double the life crit damage because I'm going to go overpower with crit.
I think I am going to try Torment 1 right now. I'm just impenitent right now.
The only thing about going to Torment is your resistance and your armor goes down, so you just gotta compensate.
Yeah.
Perfect temper first try.
Nice.
Well, I'm a little over 1,000 armor, so it shouldn't hit me too bad.
Attack speed for now.
25%. Okay. Yeah, my resistances were maxed out, so we'll find out what they are now. Oh, it didn't change. What happened there? Oh, I gotta go do the pit. Tier 20. Okay. Well, it'll be a good way to find out if I can do it.
Alright, we have tempers.
Actually, what I need to do is get the rest of my glyphs. I have about 15 of them right now, and not one of them fits on my boards.
Why is this label Sorc only? What's the trick to get rid of that?
Aspect or either the intelligence.
Yeah.
First, I'd try the aspect because you're probably going to change that.
Change the aspect. Night, you might have to change it for me.
Yeah, he might have to put a generic aspect on it.
But now it's account bound.
If I change it, it would be account bound.
Yeah, it's account bound to me because I did things to it. How the heck do I deal with this?
Try, what does it have on it for stats?
I rerolled the intelligence off, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. Then it's still Sorc only?
Yeah.
You can't change the aspect?
Go make a sorceress real quick and re-roll.
The generic? Yeah, it's
and
generic.
go to the panel. Or... I hate to say it, but that's probably what you're going to have to do. You might have to just roll a Sorc real quick and then go to the occultist and take the aspect off. Okay. Boom, 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 bomb. I'm within striking range of my 46s. Yay! Within striking distance. And once I get these 46s, my glyphs are in order. Then it's just going to be EXP. I need lots of EXP. I get my Paragon up to a point that's actually acceptable. Does anybody need a perfect critical strikes with core skills? Increase your attack speed? Accelerating? I just picked up a perfect accelerating.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what I need off the top of my head.
Oh yeah.
But I'm good.
Well, I think this is...
I'll just play with whatever I pick up.
I think we
I'm sure something's gonna come.
That was unfortunate, Night.
No, it's fine.
I can't take the Sorc requirement off of it.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Oh yeah, your caps. Night. I'll post them in Discord for you. This code.
That's everything on it currently. Like, change the aspect. Reroll the intelligence off. I tempered it, and it's just not
Stuck
budging.
on Sorc. Hmm.
At the bottom, it says Sorc only, too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like the transmog staffs. Like some of them are like you can't interchange them between Druid and Sorc. It's so dumb.
There you go, Knight. There's your caps. Your 2 caps. I don't see anything on it that's Sorc only. I don't know. It's weird.
I gotta go kill some beast in the ice. I need some upgraded tacits.
Oh, I need to do Beast and Ice too.
Alright, well, I'm finished with my dooding. Did you need this perfect accelerating, Leon? I noticed your accelerating is not perfect.
I'm not using accelerating in this build. I just put that on as something generic.
Oh.
So you could either do it for yourself or someone who actually needs it.
I'll hang on to it for now. I'm not using core skills on this build, but... Eventually... Snowing in Portland, Jamaica. What? Snowing in Jamaica? The planet is tripping. Maybe our pole is shifting.
Where's that little guy here? In this house, isn't he?
He's in the ice.
Cody, if you don't get over here on your bed...
What Torment are you doing it in?
I'm only in Torment 1. I'm doing it in Torment 1. I can't do it on Torment 2.
Okay. Do you want me to rush you, and then we'll do it at least in 3? I could probably carry you in 3.
I just cleared that pit 1.
I'm not up to 3 yet in the pit.
I can rush him easy. If you want. If you don't.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna do a little bit more.
Invite me to.
Yeah. Let me hop over to Sergar and I'll invite you.
Okay. I'll put an X so you can.
Alright.
The pit. We got the pit. We got the pit. We got the pit. My froggy has a first name. His name is Froggy Frog. My froggy has a second name. It's Froggy Froggy Log.
Really?
And you might be wondering why his name's so long, but that's okay. Don't wonder, because he's gonna eat your bugs. That's right, your bugs.
Nope.
I had to change that. I had to censor it. It was going to be dong. I had to do some censoring. I don't always choose the words that come into my head when I'm rhyming. It's like, what rhymes with this? And I come up with one rhyme. And it's like, wait, no, that's a horrible word. Why? No. Bad.
Should be able to change to Torment 1 now. Hopefully I get some better drops. Yay! T1! Yes! Okay. Now the party should begin.
The party hearty, come on down with parties.
I think we're trying to do too much.
Where the heck am I here?
Bean, what are you trying to do?
We're trying to do too much. We're trying to create a storm build with Shred and it just doesn't exist because there's no synergy. I think we just gotta go to the basics here.
So what you're saying is Shred is the poopy.
I thought they tried to buff it.
No, Shred's okay. It's just I tried to create a hybrid that doesn't exist.
Shred is the poopy. That's all
just
I
have
hear.
to change my... It'll work, I think.
Shred is the poopy, the poopy, the poopy. Shred is the poopy poop, the poopy poop, the poopy poop.
Oh man, the hole in my mug, my coffee disappeared. Gonna go get another one. I'll be right back.
Look here, DR monster. I don't care about your stupid damage reduction. Die. Family die. Right. Die. Cody, I tooted. Cody, I tooted. Cody, I tooted. Oh no, I tooted, Cody. Cody said, you see this nose on my face? I knew that you tooted before you tooted, okay? I know. I'm well aware. The toot is making my eyes warm. What a superpower to have. The dogs just can smell everything. I always thought about that, like, you know, sometimes people try to get away with stuff, you know, like maybe they accidentally pooped themselves or they peed themselves or like a woman on her period or whatever. And they're trying to hide it and maybe they get away with it when it comes to a human, but not the dog. The dog knows. He knows immediately. Like you walk into the house and he's like, that human pooped himself. That lady's on her period. It's a horrible superpower to have. He did the poopy. He did the poopy.
Are we jumping up to 3?
Sure.
What problem are you having with the build anyway, Leon? Like, is it not scaling properly?
I mean, damage is fine for Torment 3, damage lackluster for Torment 4, so I just switching things up.
Are you using all the, like, the electrocution and, like, the other ones that scale the lightning damage and whatnot?
Yep. But I think the main problem is the synergies I was trying to use for, like, Hurricane and Cataclysm are all storm-based and without the Paragon board.
What about all the generic scalers?
All the generic scalers are not good.
Like Vehement Brawler that gives like a, what is it? Vehement Brawler gives 45% multiplier every time you use your ultimate, which would just mean you just need to keep your ultimate active. There's a couple of them now that are like that basically like using your ultimate or working that into your build gives you.
That's the problem, right? Like either you're building the damage to that side of things, or you're building it to shred. And the hybrid, there's no synergy for the hybrid version of it. The synergy, like it just stops, right? Because you have to lean into something in this game. It's alright. We'll lean into overpower, the usual. Life is defense anyway.
What is life? Life is defense. It's defense. You know. I'm so close to getting 46 on all my glyphs. I'm gonna work on this first, and then I'll start working on something else. 46 is pretty huge. 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 So that's my first 46, and now I have.
I'll pull the next two.
I should have another
All right.
46.
I think
next
that was
time
it
I
for
go
me.
in here. I was just thinking maybe you could go with more generic multipliers, and instead of leaning directly into like the Thunderstruck and stuff like that, just lean into the actual like generic multipliers to multiply everything, including Shred.
Yeah, I don't have the Thunderstruck board. I was doing as generic as I could because I knew I wanted to try to build a hybrid. But the damage just doesn't scale past a certain point.
I got one more.
Okay.
Didn't know I did.
What's the matter, Cody? You got some mud today? Did you farted? You farted, didn't you? What's that? Didn't farted.
Did you get it?
Let me check. I know I picked up Uber Unique.
Oh my god, that's
mystical,
awesome.
or mythical, or whatever.
Yeah, that's awesome. If you get a good Fist of Fate, and you're not going to use it.
What'd you pick up? What'd you get? 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 What'd you get?
Nessican, the Herald.
Oh, okay. That's the free overpower, free crit, free vulnerable weapon.
Yeah, I got several Fists of Fate. Let's see. None of them are ancestral. Let's see. 260, 240, 220. 290.
Who needed a Tacit?
Somebody was asking for a Tacit earlier.
I did. I was.
It
but
was
I
you.
got-
Okay.
I got one.
You got one.
Yeah. And I got the Harmony of Evie Waka. Cool.
Got a really good Tacit.
What, you guys farming tier 3 bosses?
Yeah, I think we can do 4. It wasn't very hard. So.
I gotta do my Gregores, get my better ring.
Yeah, I'll do that with you. I'm looking for a Bach rune.
That's what I have to do. Pretty much every boss.
Well, shoot, I would. We could have waited for you on the. I think the other ones we can do on 4 though.
I'll come with. I'm just trying to get these.
Yeah.
Get a couple of these glyphs to 46.
What one are you doing next?
We need to do Gregor. I got a bunch of Gregor mats too.
I got like 44 steel. I gotta offload some of this stuff. I may try to do a build around the Mexican Herald. Seems like it'd be kind of fun.
Unlimited crits, unlimited overpowers, unlimited vulnerable. Just depends on how you set it up. Some abilities, obviously, like damage over time stuff, doesn't benefit from overpowers and crits, but I imagine with the nerfs too, a lot of the, like Geopolitical, Nessica might actually overtake it now.
Wuxi Knockpot #1.
I think Wuxi Nakpai is the best. The
Especially
War
the
Crozier,
buff
the War Crozier is pretty good too. More specific though.
I think Wuxi was the best before the buff, and then they just doubled or tripled it.
Oh, I don't know why. It was fine. Like there was nothing wrong with it. They didn't need to buff it. It was already clearing pit 150s. Like it didn't need. It didn't need more. Wuxi Nakpa is absolutely insane this season. If I wasn't like completely overloaded on Spiritborn, I would have, like made one, but I just did way too many Spiritborns last season. As it should be, since it was the brand new character for the season. I'm sick of it now.
Yeah, great.
You could walk on your boots better than you.
How many is going to be in the party for Rory?
I think 4 with you.
Okay.
I'm 70% finished. Getting there. Monsters are all spread out on this map for some reason.
If you don't have me. No. Man, it sucks. That staff would have been perfect, man. I can't equip it. Decent staff. I need a pole armor that anyway.
Oh, I got a few pole arms, I think.
I prefer. I would say I got a real primary stat if you drop it, but life crit damage is kind of what I'm looking for.
Okay. I'll look. I don't know. I know they were just greater, but I didn't really look at them.
And then we'll roll willpower on it. If you can find one with life crit damage, that'd be a nice time.
Looks like the monsters are just like super spread out on this map for some reason. Usually they're in nice, like, tight clusters, and this, I don't know what it is. This time they're just like all bleak. Spread out like peanut butter on a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
So if the druid uses the petrify rune, it's fine. Like he gets the full benefit, right? Launcher spec petrify.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use petrify.
Yeah, you get all the points you put into it, even when it procs. That's
111 million overpower. Non-crit, just a blue number.
Let's see if I have any masterworking Undercity things too. Yeah, I have one. I need lots of masterworking material.
I hadn't even started masterworking stuff yet.
You probably haven't needed the power. I need the power, man.
yeah.
I
I
need
need
power.
to get them too.
Guardian's Lair.
I think debilitating roar is just better than hurricane for damage reduction.
What?
I've been using hurricane for the 20% less damage, but I think debilitating roar is just going to be stronger. And it's a defensive.
I like debilitating.
Yeah. I really like.
I always like debilitating.
Try to fit it in.
That's what she said.
I don't have to try.
Okay, so I got 2 at 46, 1 at 40, 1 at 35, and 1 isn't even active because it's not on the board. I don't have a 5th board yet. Alright, I'm ready to join you guys for bosses.
Okay. going on you, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I'm in Torment 4. I think we can do Torment 4.
Oh, I invited you. I should have
I
requested.
think living's gonna be the problem for me right now. My gear's all out of whack, but it's fine. We'll just have, as long as you guys insta-kill it, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I got tons of minions that'll block all the, like, the AoE effects that can be blocked. I mean, shouldn't be too bad. I got a lot of blood. I need to get myself a legendary pair of pants. My pants are not legendary.
Let's see.
He drops my boots to you at some
see.
point. That amulet I tried out
What's
is
the
doing
change?
like no damage on I don't even understand what's going on with that amulet.
Alright, so what are we doing first? Gregor.
Why can't I invite you? Player is already invited.
Well, Ginger and I are in a party.
Okay.
Everybody's in.
Okay.
Khan's in.
Gregor. I got
Lord
a
Lord
97.
Drizzt is in.
Should be able to do this. 3 is just too easy. It's
I mean, my boss damage is off the chain, so hopefully I can carry us. I don't know. I mean, if it's too hard, it's too
pretty
hard.
strong. I think we could do it. I'll sacrifice first round of mats.
Oh, I got an ugly bastard helmet.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's what I'm using.
Wrath of the Berserker. I got that from the blacksmith in that legendary cache that you can make. Yeah, that was nice. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Attack speed, crit strike, movement speed. That's a nice amulet.
Want a TP? I'm here.
95% on the overpower damage. I think I'll use that one too. Like the pair of gloves. Salvage them.
I got fancy armor set. Fancy smancy, fancy smancy smancy. Murder axe of the rabid bear. What the hell? Everybody's using doom orbs.
I'm using that.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh,
you're
no.
dead already, and why is it me?
Oh. My bad.
All right, Colin.
I totally blanked out. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here?
I overpowered him for
I
100
just
million.
blanked out. I blanked it.
I guess
Oh
when
my
in doubt,
gosh.
just play overpower.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Just help me kill him, Colin. Forget about resin.
I don't
We're in this now.
understand why I'm even... I guess I think I'm
Oh my
inside
God.
the thing. I think that's what it is. That's really weird.
I gotta get my petrify rune on.
Just instant KO'd.
It's fine. It's whatever.
I think we
All
got
right.
him.
I was
You did it,
probably...
Con.
I probably got too many stacks on me or something.
Oh, you
That's
did-
what happened.
Yeah, even with 1 or 2 stacks, it's really painful.
He dropped a ring. Underseen it.
We got a grotesque debitor.
Oh, what?
A grotesque debitor.
Oh, I thought you said a debit whore.
Whoa.
Could be that too.
Whoa.
That's what it sounded like on my
Get your
end.
perk out. Oh man.
Must be the French
Yeah,
in me.
that's what's doing it. I gotta figure out. I think my res is because I jumped to forward low.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your armor and your res is needed. Ooh, that hurt. I'm still pretty squishy.
That was Gregor, it looks like. Y'all are doing some major damage.
There you go. Slapped him down that time.
I will contribute a lot of mats.
World boss in 20 minutes.
Nice call out. Nice call out, Razor. Make some coffee and wait there.
No.
No.
No, thank you.
No. Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Sounded like meow earlier talking about your hole in your coffee cup there.
Yeah.
I lose all my wild hunter stacks randomly. Just randomly took all my stacks. I did it again. What is that?
Got a Zal rune. I like runes. Runes are nice.
Oh, sorry.
Moved it the wrong time. I'm gonna get the timing down.
No, you just stand on the edge.
Just stand at the edge and you don't get hit. That's what I'm doing.
Stop trying to do the mechanic like a
don't do the mechanic. Just use the exploit.
Cheese it.
Yeah.
Cheese.
You just stand in the corner?
You just stand at the edge of the wall and it won't hit you.
Oh my god, that almost
right into the thing. That hurt.
Stand where we stand. Just come to your buddies.
Yeah, like if you just stand against the wall, you just gotta stand all the way against the wall.
The here. Can reach it. Hey, so you guys stop putting them in.
This is the last one we gotta clear. We gotta clear after this.
You guys are hilarious to listen to.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Hope you get your entertainment value.
Yeah, a little bit of comic relief.
Spend your $2 at Blockbusters. Get your GGM clan fun night.
I gotta go clear bags.
Clear.
Okay.
In the name of Khan, we could clear.
Say it isn't so.
Dang, 820 million. I saw it, Ginger. Saw it.
For what?
That one of your overpower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Saw it on your stream.
Slapping hard, huh?
I seen it.
Slapping hard for them honeys. Slapping hard for them honeys. Yeah, I'm heating up. I'm heating up real fast. Character's getting hotter and hotter.
Oh man, that's why.
Right.
Once I get my Undaunted glyph in.
Are we all in?
Because Blood Wave increases its multiplier based on my Wild, Healthy, and Fortified bonuses.
Yeah,
I'm
really
going to be cooking.
I gotta ring the midday sun with a 50%.
I thought he was about to say Starless Skies. I thought he was about to say Starless Skies. I was like, Starless Skies. Star, 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 star. Star, 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 star. 602 million. I saw that one.
It's all me. All this damage is all me.
I mean, you guys, your damage was fine. You killed him pretty quickly. My damage is better. Wow, that movement speed on that Butcher's Cleaver is amazing.
Let me get one in, dude. I'm gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm kind of, being carried through this, so at least I can do is throw in all my mats.
I want my shards, bro.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. My bad.
So you just gotta
get them all done.
That's true. We get chance at mythics while we're doing this. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting it in before someone else puts it in. Oh, get screwed. Whoever that was trying to put it in.
Picking up my blood orbs everywhere we go. Picking up my blood orbs everything you know. Picking up the blood orbs, picking up you know. Picking up the blood orbs, got that full army yo. Wah.
They changed Wildheart Hunger to consistently just empty itself out.
I think it doesn't it have a clause where it empties itself at the end of its. I don't remember.
Keeping it now, but then when I'm in the boss fight, it just resets.
You doing bestial?
Yeah, I'm trying it bestial now.
Maybe it's when your bestial falls off. Because isn't it tied directly to bestial now? So if your bestial falls off for whatever reason, maybe it's also killing all the stacks. I don't know.
I'm not in human form though at all, really.
Not really having any problem, you see, 'cause we're killing all the monsters with the feet. Smack them in the face with their own leg. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got room for like one more set of items, but that's fine.
Squeeze it out. Squeezy squeezies.
Say hello to the master dog. I need a shirt that with like the mafia guy on it, and he's like, "Say hello to my little dog." And he pulls out like Kubus the monster dog. Little? That thing ain't little. That thing is giganormous. It's gigaflaginormous. Kubus the monster dog is giganormous. Jigabaliganormous. Jigabaliga. Cody, do you want to play 52 Cheese and Pickup?
All here?
Yeah.
Alright, Cody, you ready? 52 Cheese and Pickup. 1, 2, 3, go! Power. We need more Paragon points. More Paragon points. More Paragon points.
Ooh, that's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we came here for.
What was that?
Oh wow!
I also
Triple
got
greater affix.
I also got a double greater affix butcher's cleaver. You want that?
Oh, I picked it up. I thought I left it. Never mind, sorry.
Dang.
He totally changed positions. I didn't even know he changed positions. I was over there still fighting in the other. I was fighting on the other side.
my last one.
You guys know if your passive skills activate off the runes casting the ultimate? Like the increased damage after casting ultimate that works with the rune?
Oh. I don't know. I never tested it.
Oh, well, I mean, it is what it is. There's the first one of the season.
Oh my gosh.
Not really very good for you, but I mean, it's certainly not terrible either.
Yeah.
Could solve your
Right.
survivability issues right now.
I'm running max movement speed too.
I mean, there is that. Basically just completely fixes any survivability issues you'll have for a while.
Yeah. If there's a way I could scale resource, I'd be jumping up and down right now.
Yeah, there's no scale, a resource scaler on Druid. Which is
What about
weird
that
too, because there's
passive
so
in the-
many... What?
Ways to get it, yeah.
What
I gotta
passive?
clear my bags. I mean, they're the spirit boon. Can't you do some? You can get up to 60 extra spirit there now. Didn't they buff it too?
No, there's a lot of ways. There's a
For
lot of ways to
shooting
get
guys,
spirit. There's just no way to scale damage with spirit. That's the problem.
Oh, to scale. Oh, I see what you mean. Scale spirit, scale damage with spirit.
Like the barbarian has, you know, like Ramalani's, like the source. I mean, the necromancer
Yeah.
has like bone spirit, and
The rogue has the boots.
but the druid has nothing.
Yeah. I getcha.
Fight hard, eh?
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cody, go get me some Wadums. I'll pay you in cheeseums. There you go.
Right, are we done with Gregor?
I might have more.
Okay.
I mean, I probably have some too, but I don't need anything from this guy. I
I
mean,
did probably get the best ring I'm going to get for now.
yeah, so like, does anybody else need anything from Gregor, I guess is more of the question.
Actually got what I needed. I'll probably party after this one.
I need a better pair of pants, so my whole build's based around these pants, so it'd be nice if I could get like some quad Kissimays.
Drop back down to tier 3. Keep grinding.
I got one more after this, and then we can move on with our lives.
I'm sitting on 50 living steels.
Or do you want to just finish them?
We can always run those later. I'm pretty happy with the ring I got out of this.
Yep.
I'm just getting some eggs for when eventually we do our Durials or shards or whatever.
Does anybody need anything from Daryl? Or and
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming we
okay.
go, I'm assuming we go Daryl. He's easier.
Yeah, he's easy for sure.
Oh, 2 shards from that kill. One more. Chill potency. Alright, I'm good.
Alright, I need Zir. I need
Okay.
I need a better pair of pants.
Oh, world boss in 5.
Oh,
Let's go smack him down then.
Smack him out. Smack him up.
Enemies are so much tankier this season. I mean, you mean the characters are less broken this season? The witchcraft powers
Well-
are pretty amazing, though. If you actually run and utilize them properly, it makes your character really tanky. I
The
mean,
enemies are tankier with their shield.
Oh yeah,
A lot of shields.
What boss are we gonna do after this? After the world
Zir.
boss?
Or Zeria.
Zir.
that's the one.
Okay, I got some blood.
Knight, did you ever run your Resolute Mythic tribute thing?
No, I didn't.
So maybe they can help us both because we both have one, right?
I have 2 actually.
Oh yeah, what the heck? You're overpowered.
I got one from the dungeon, elite dungeon cache. I thought I told you that.
I know, but you're overpowered. I don't like you got 2, man. He's got 2. Everyone point fingers at him. He's got 2.
I had 2, and then I crashed and lost one. It was bullcrap.
So glad Infernal Compass is stacked now.
Yep,
Nice that.
change.
A little bit.
Well, nice. It's a whisper. Go up.
Oh sweet, I got 9.
I'll head over there.
Feed the endless pit of the stupid season quest that keeps just counting up.
Somebody running already.
I'm gonna go there.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god. Death Boy.
Oh, it's a legendary rune, right?
What?
The Petrify's a legendary rune. I was sitting here thinking like I had it. I'm like, oh yeah, let me just go grab the Petrify rune.
Yeah, no big deal.
Melted heart.
That's an interesting ring.
Hoping for Banished Lords. Oh.
Anybody want that? It's not my specific stats, but I mean it's life and resource cost reduction. Both pretty nice stats.
Well, Banished Lords is in my wheelhouse here. Man, yeah, I could utilize that, but let somebody else have a crack at it.
It's a ring, not an amulet.
Yeah.
Who said Banished Lords?
Banished Lords is an amulet. It's a talisman, right?
Yeah. It's an
Yeah,
amulet.
it's an amulet. Well,
would've had two of
nobody
these
claims
today.
it. I'll come and see you after the boss fight here. The world boss. Unless I pick one up here in the cache. As to say, if nobody else can use it, I can utilize it. Oh, I better get my potions on here.
They make this like arena like a lot smaller. Oh my god, I didn't zoom out.
Yeah, it didn't zoom out for me either. No.
Oh my god, look how big these.
Oh my god, everybody die.
Oh my
Everybody's dead.
god. He's so big, he takes up so much of the screen.
You can see
He's
something.
using
Oh, we staggered them already.
the grow power.
He probably does have the grow power.
That's why the arena looks smaller.
This is what I have to do when I want to look down there.
Cody, why are you sniffing in my pockets?
That one's hitting the Hotas. Look at those earthquakes
You
explode.
usually keep treats
Yeah.
in there, don't you?
No, I don't. No treats
Oh.
in there. And you gonna get staggered so good.
Problem generating spirit on road bosses. Like with my basic attack, it gives me no
There
spirit.
he goes.
I've been having
Yeah.
trouble generating spirit at all, like on any of my characters. Well, on my one character. Or any of my basics, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, my basic skill generates no spirit on this guy, like ever on any world boss.
Wow. Wonder if it's a glitch.
Well, it definitely is because like the skills that generate spirit by pressing them work, but the like it's like almost like a leech mechanic. It's like it does no damage to him, so it doesn't give me any spirit.
Alright, Wandering Death, come back here. No-ni, 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 bad, bad, bad. Can't even see his death animation because it was off screen.
It looked fine on my screen.
Well, I got a United Ancestral Legendary thing for the...
Oh, wow.
Night, your mic is like perma-hot. I was wondering what that sound was.
Sorry. Fighting the council.
Yeah, I could hear you fighting the council. That's how I knew. I was like, what is all them key presses?
Alright. I'm available now, GGM.
You're available for what are you available for?
That ring.
The ring. You want the ring. You want the amazing ring. Player has not unlocked your current difficulty. Poopies. There. Invite me real quick. I'll give it to you. I can't invite you because I'm in the difficulty higher than you.
It says you're in a party.
I'm not anymore. Try it again.
There we go.
He dropped. He left those for bones.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Alright, come get your ring so I can do my bossing. Player is too far away. Why are you too far away? Where are you? Where is you be? Is you be or is you ain't be?
Right here.
Why is it not letting me? What? That dropped from a boss, didn't it?
What?
It's a countdown.
In a countdown.
I'm
A
pretty.
classic.
What? No. Yep. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Oh well. It's...
Still have that Banish Lord?
What Banish Lord? I don't have a Banish Lord.
I thought you had a Banish Lord's talisman.
I mean, we can get a bunch of them in a minute if you want. Like when we,
Yeah,
it's
we
okay.
can go get them. We don't have
No.
them right now. We can go get them though. Soon.
we are. Yeah, we're on our way.
We can get a bunch of them for the kill.
Yeah.
So I
That's
got a
all right.
farm for,
No, I
Matt
was under the
running
impression
forward.
that Ginger had one before we did the boss fight there.
Yeah, I think there was confusion. He had a ring.
I have a
He
ring.
had a
I linked
ring.
it. I linked the ring. I was wondering
I
why
didn't-
you were talking about a Banish Lord's talisman. I linked the ring. That's why I was
never
I was
looked-
like, Banish Lord's talisman is an amulet. I linked the ring, Razor.
Yeah. Well, I don't look at that corner where all that
Okay. My bad.
everything scrolls by
All right,
real
I'll
quick.
be right back. I'm gonna take Cody out to go pee.
You might as well go too.
Mr.
while you're
Goody
at it.
Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your
Hey,
items and
another Whisper
gold?
Cache.
GGM would have you farm the
greater
items. What a
collection of
pathetic
dungeon
being.
keys?
Use code GEM
Never seen
Ginger
that
Evil
one
Mentor
before.
for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell
wonder
Ginger
what's in
Gaming
that.
Mentor that I was here.
Is that like Nightmare Dungeon key?
Yeah, it's
I
Nightmare
love
Sigils.
stuff.
Really? Do I want that? It's a legendary one too. It's a good one, the Greater Collection. Or do I go for the amulets or the materials? I think crafting mats are going to be more useful to me. Oh, lots of gem fragments. That'll help me craft some better gems. Yeah, I like that. Holy smoke, it's still dumping.
That's... Does anybody need a do Lord Zero? There's only 3 of us in here.
Yeah, night always wants to do
Sure.
I don't
Yeah.
have any mats to do any of those, so.
Always down for bosses. I
Hey,
don't have tier 4 unlocked though.
Oh, you don't? You want me to rush you?
Yeah, just do it real quick while Ginger's okay.
Okay. Let's see.
okay.
Who's leading me? I can probably just kick Ginger. This will be.
Oh. Okay.
Did you ready to leave or no?
No, I didn't. I was TPing back to town. I run to Lords.
Actually, you know it's faster to request on night because we have to.
I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll just leave. And
Let's
then...
just request on night. Here's what we'll do. Social night. There you go. Request on night.
Oh wait. I have to leave party, right?
Yeah, leave party and request on night, and then you're good.
Did you send a request?
No, not yet. Night. Request to join.
Man, I gotta go find my list.
Did you already open this?
Yeah. I'm in. Oh,
He's already
I just
dead.
got- I'm already
What kind
dead.
of carry is this? Bounce on the floor.
Yeah, I'm getting one shot. I don't know what it is, too.
I mean, res capped, armor capped, first.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not actually res cap. I'm armor capped.
Okay, res cap, armor cap is the first statement. After you do that, then you have to have damage reduction, preferably 2 sources of like 20% plus, I would say, minimum.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Yeah, okay,
It's on my.
When you said you don't know why, I just told you why. There you go. High five.
I made a snowball and threw it at Cody's face.
Did you hit him?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. You don't have that bad an arm then.
Doing so much more damage, switching to overpower. It's kind of stupid.
Overpowers. What are you doing? Physical overpower instead of lightning?
Yeah. Well, I still have a lot of lightning in my build right now, but I'm probably going to switch it all out.
I mean, Shred probably works better as a physical damage skill anyway. Alright, we going to do,
We're
Russian Knight.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're getting Knights at Torment 4, and then we'll use there. If you want to run this there, we'll join on
I'm
you.
already on my way.
Doing a quick run. Khan's doing the carry, but then he died instantly, so it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a good chuckle.
I
over
missed
that.
it. I missed it. Oh no.
Like watching Superman show up with like, I got this, and then he just goes over there.
He gets
falls
crumpled
over.
like a wet paper bag.
That's exactly what happened, actually.
Don't. The zone in front of Zir is the is the witches area. I'm over here just like walking through, killing everything.
God, I'm like stuck. Can't move.
There you go, Knight.
Thank you.
What glyph am I doing next? Probably outmatch. I always liked outmatch.
Their barrier so strong.
I think everyone dropped group. Now you might have to go talk to the statue. But we drop group. We're doing in Ginger. Request to join. I need to craft some defense.
Oh.
I'm right outside for you. That's you.
You get one of each type of incense, right? Like offense, defense.
I don't know how the new incense stuff works.
You have like one resistance, one defensive, and one core staff. See, I got a TP to kill Vishad, just to TP down.
No, a crash.
Oh
no.
down before you...
Yeah, well, at least it happened before I started doing my boss runs.
Yeah.
They're pretty far apart from each other. I'm not too mad about it. much more acceptable than it was in the beginning, where it was like every 20 minutes. I am kind of mad I got dicked out of that mythic unique, though. I bet you my second one would have dropped a mythic unique. I bet you would have. I bet you would have been a mythic unique.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. It didn't, like, put me in your spot.
It's trying to hold me back, brother, man. It's trying to hold me back. Don't be huffing. I threw a snowball at your face. That's right. You want me to go get another snowball, throw it at you again? I'll do it right on camera. I'll let everybody see. I take a nice big snowball and I chuck it. Right at Kubas.
Probably miss on camera.
I'm pretty sure he just eat it. Because he's a fatty. Cody, we just went outside. I don't want to hear you whining, buddy. Lay down. That's the goodest boy. See, you did the goodest. Congratulations. He said, don't want to be a goodest, want to be a fattest. Give him all snacks. Wham. I like this era of making the ultimates powerful. I do like this a lot. The ultimates have always been interesting to me from regard of making a character around them, but they've never really been strong enough, honestly. They never really felt ultimate. I hate to say it. Now they actually kind of do feel ultimate.
I didn't sell before I came.
You horrible individual.
Yeah, what Ginger said.
You demonic fart!
You say demonic fart?
You pimple squeezed on the butt of a horrible man! Coda said, what? Pimpums? I know about pimpums. They's not nice. I don't like them, but they squeeze out blood, and I like to lick the blood.
Do this real quick.
Alright, time to get one shot.
I need to get one shot?
Yeah, get one shot. I knew it was going to happen. Zero always ends up one shot me somehow. He's got them crazy physical damage attacks.
Ooh. Oh.
I should have popped an armor instant.
Yeah, I'm like...
Carry us, gun! Carry us!
I don't think it's going to happen.
Carry me. Carry me. Carry me home.
Yeah, no. I got one potion left.
Are you some goodest or are you some baddest? Do you want to come up here and sit with me? You want to come up here? Come on. Ooh. You can sit with me, Mr. Kubas. Still got snowball on your face? Oh, did everybody die? Everybody died.
No, we all died.
I told you we were going to get one shot. I got one shot, then Leon got one shot. Alright, there's a nice little Kubas head, okay. I see him Kubas heads. I just need to stay behind him. He's got some terrible freaking like frontal AoE cones.
Oh shoot.
Dang.
Yeah, it's hard to see him.
It is very hard to see him. Ow, ow, ow. What was that? It hurts.
We got him. It's alright.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He started me off with some GA pants. Ooh, 11.2% maximum life. Oh, those are temerities. I mean, they're good temerities if anybody's running temerities. Holy chest armor, Batman. He dropped me like 5 chest armors. Blood Artisan's Curios. Temerity. Akesamaze. Blood Artisan Curios. Blood Artisan Curios. Razor Plate. Not a very good one. Stop huffing at me! Actually, you know what? Do that again. You got the magma breath and it's cold. Come on, huff some more. I like the big hoofs. Big hoof. Come on down and get a hoof. Big hoof. My dog will huff in your face with magma breaths. And until you beg him to stop with magma breaths. No. Cody said that's what you get for making fun of me. He said that's what you get. Don't be making fun of people. That's not nice. He dropped me 2 ancestral lidless walls. Cooldown reduction.
Those are wrong boots, man.
Oh my god. Wild Heart Hunger Boots was one of my worst memories of playing that character. It is so hard to find a good pair of Wild Heart Hunger Boots. Oh, how did he get me?
I should actually go on the trade site today and get them while they're cheaper, before everyone has billions of gold.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
Alright, I gotta log into my favorite trade site, guys. Be right back.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
How I missed this site.
Cody. Billions and billions and billions. Billions and billions and billions.
Oh. Did we all die?
Too busy logging into the best trade site ever.
How's the ball Sorc? I don't know. I'm not playing ball Sorc. Knight's playing ball Sorc if you want to ask him.
I don't know yet.
I'm gonna start mimicking you. They said that's not nice. Mimic the dog. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little mimic dog, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little mimic dog, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little mimic dog, early in the morning. I swear the hitbox on Lord Zero has always been just really weird. I really just don't like his hitbox. It feels like you can't get close to him. I don't know, it's weird.
Ow,
shocky
me out of Diablo 4.
Oh my god, I got the stupidest story. So when I walk by the chinchilla cages, a lot of times the chinchillas stick their nose out and I'll boop them on the nose. Well, this particular time I was walking by the cage, I went to go boop one of the chinchillas on the nose, and the biggest static shock I'd ever seen hit him in the nose, and I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. And Jake was like, and he ran for his life too.
None of us were in that. We all were behind the attack.
Yeah. Yeah. I was behind the
I
attack.
dashed behind that on purpose. And everybody was behind him.
And then you all died. I every time I've died, I don't know what hit me either. Like, I don't know what's going on. What the hell? Do you guys see a mutilated version of his corpse still here? Or is it just me?
I can't see any. Oh, I got 2 stacks. That's not good.
This game is definitely too zoomed in now that I've come back to it.
You ain't gonna hear a complaint from me. Let us zoom out further, please.
I like it the way it is.
I wanna be able to zoom out further, brother.
Alright, is it vendor time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a vendor. We're at a vendor stage.
It logged me in this time. Good. The Blizzard kicked me out of the game.
I just took you out to go pee. What are you crying for? I checked your food bowl, you got food. I checked your water bowl, you got water. He's bored? Go get one of your toys. Where's your toys? Where's Mr. Alligator? Or where's your ball? Or go get your bone. Or where's your horn? How about that? Where's your horn? I guess until I get a good Kesabes, I'll hang on to all the junk normal ones. Might be better than mine.
Actually, repair too, you know, all this dust.
Oh, yes.
Man, those are really nice pants. Sucks, but, you know. Can't wear them because mine is pants, but those are really nice pants.
What will it be?
Those were nice and good.
The forge is hot.
139K to repair. Highway robbery. I only got 173 million left. This is terrible. They gonna boot me out of the Millionaires Club.
This website add a way to search for the power yet? The 200 million for the 45%. What's a 50% cost? 700 million. It's already too late. Prices already jumped up that much.
Spawning a do jank, spawning it to do, do. I need some legendary puns. What the hell would I even want legendary on these things? Chance for Blood Wave to deal double damage, Blood Wave cooldown reduction, ultimate damage, damage reduction while fortified. Casting Blood Wave fortifies you for 70% of your maximum life. Why is it instantly unfortifying me though? I don't understand what's going on. My fortify is just constantly counting down. That's unfortunate. Like it really is. Like it fills up my fortify and then immediately unfortifies me.
John, Chaka John.
Fair. Why does he knock me back every time I get close? So why does he hit me right in my groin? I would really appreciate it if he would stop, but he keeps punching me right in my wiener. Why? Oh, why? Does he have a wiener fetish?
The Thorns built.
I think it's one of my this is one of my most hated bosses because all he does is spam knockbacks. If he targets you specifically with the knockbacks, like every time you come up to him, he just knocks you back again. He's like giggling. He's like a little kid. He's like giggling at you. He's like, come back over here. Come back over here. Got you again. No, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Come back over here. Go for it. Like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, Zero. Okay, you're gonna die. For all your transgressions. Oh, he got me. No, the DPS is down. Save me, knight!
Spot on good for right now.
Lords are scary. I got like 3 stacks already somehow. Stop bleeding me to death!
We got, ooh, 45 wild hearts. Better than nothing. Let's always hit the cold rest though.
I'm out.
I mean, I still have more.
This may be the best I get for a while.
I have not dropped
Like
a
a clear-
single pair of like legendary or ancestral Casames. I've got quite a few Casames, but no ancestrals.
With the clear bags. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna drop all these in the stash. I'm not gonna bother comparing them right now.
Yeah, I'm only keeping the ancestrals and I'm throwing them stashed.
Cody, where's your alum gator? Where's your gator? Where is him at? Let me see Mr. Gator. Gotta get him excited about his toys so he plays with them. He gets all excited. Let me see your toy. Let me see this toy. Let me see. Let me see Mr. Alligator. Let me see. That's the gator. Okay. That's Mr. Gator. Okay. Now we're gonna give Mr. We're gonna feed. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give Mr. Gator some chimsums. How about that? Do you think Mr. Gator likes chimsums? You think he's a chimsum kind of a guy? Oh, he's a girl. I'm sorry, chimsum kind of a girl. We're gonna give Mr. Gator some chimsums. Oh yeah, he likes those. Num 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 num. And we're gonna let him eat his chimsums up here in peace. He said no. That is not what we do. All right. Hey, ancestral pants. Please be the right pants. No temerities. Of course, they're temerities. Wow, and they're really good temerities, too. 97% barrier with 11.2% maximum life. Those are amazing. Anybody running temerities this season? Because those are amazing.
No, I'll be looking for Tebow's will.
Lord Zier's dead body is like stuck on my screen. It's really disturbing. You see
I
it?
see him like sprawled out.
Yeah, he's like, it's like his death pose. I just realized I'm killing a blood monster. Oh, big Bork from the big boy. Okay, I'll have to see what that is. Hold on, give me just a second. I gotta see what he's borking at. Probably a cat.
it changed Vex completely.
Sometimes I think Cody's racist. There's a black cat downstairs eating from the food bowl. It's a neighborhood stray. He doesn't bark at the other cats. He only barks at the black one. Very aggressively, too. He doesn't like the black cat. He hates that black cat. It's evil. Alright, I got some more.
I definitely made the legendary runes rare.
I mean, they should have always been. Should have been something people were hunting for. Not like, oh, I got 17 of them. Cody, if you don't leave that black kitty cat alone, that black kitty cat is outside in the snow, in the cold, and you ain't in the snow in the cold. And if he wants a little bit of food, he can have a little bit of food, and we ain't gonna fight him on it. It's cat food. It's not dog food. It's not like he's stealing your food.
Is that his blood wave or your blood?
I don't know. And he hits me with blood wave, it hurts. I don't like it. Oh. Ginger down. Con's the only one left alive.
Oh my gosh.
It's all you, Con. It's all you.
I figured out why I'm dying to him, because my shadow damage is just not good. That's my lowest. I mean, my shadow res.
He's shadow damage?
Pretty sure it's physical.
I thought he was physical.
Is it? Physical should be okay.
Yeah, he's. I'm pretty sure
he's mainly Fizz. Varshan is a lot of shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Varshan. Yeah. Oh.
Down goes the Con.
He just hits very hard, this guy.
Yeah.
Especially against stacks.
Yeah. I got 1,615 armor. I'm actually overcapped.
I'm a little undercapped.
I just need to stay alive. He hits me with one really good hit and I'm done.
It hurt.
He's got a couple of very powerful hits. Yeah, like that one. I'm pretty sure I was behind him. But
yeah,
whatever.
that's what I always feel like, I'm behind him.
It's hard to tell like what's going on with him.
TP's around.
Oh, he's doing that attack again. And I was totally behind him. That's a BS right there. He moved he used that attack to the left this way. And I was behind him on the back side and it still hit me anyway. Oh. Oh
my gosh.
Wow,
yeah, you were way behind him.
Yeah, look where I'm like at.
Dude, you can't.
I think the hit's behind him.
You can't get
it
behind
must be,
him.
Yeah.
There's like a hurt box behind him. It's got to be.
Yeah, because it's.
But I feel like that changed. I don't feel like that was.
I don't think it was that way before. No. I think they've been messing with Lord's Ear. Tweaking little tweaks here and there. Maybe the side of him is better than the rear. I don't know.
He's always had the worst like hurt hitbox out of all the bosses. Very weird attacking him.
Boots. What the hell boots drop from him? Yens. Oh, those are some nice res yens if anybody needs some resistance yens.
Yep, they're actually on my build here.
Oh yeah, better than what I got.
Greater affix yens. I mean, those are not bad.
Yeah.
They carry you for a long time.
Yeah, those will fix your reses for a while. So you can get all your Paragon points and everything.
I could use them.
I gave him the con already. It's too late, Razor.
Oh.
Too late, Razor. It's too late.
That's all right.
I had plenty of extra yens though. Like if you just need yens in general.
No,
Yeah, I have greater affix, but just not the resist. Like I have lots of yens.
I have a greater affix resist. I can give you.
It doesn't matter.
Yay! Finally. Oh, 37.5% cooldown reduction. Holy Jesus.
I got it clear. Oh, somebody's dead.
1,100, 1,300.
I got a Legion event to go to.
I mean,
here.
I guess these are technically better than mine. I don't know.
Oh.
What's that? 7.5. Mine's 9.9. Oh man, the unique effect on mine is like way better.
Are we clearing or did you reset?
Yeah, let's clear. Yeah, we'll clear. I'm just gonna put all the Kesemes in here, and I'll look at them later. I'm not gonna waste you guys' time sitting there comparing. I'll just have to do like a mass compare later. Figure out which one's the best one, and then start upgrading it. The unique effect is really strong. Getting a perfect unique effect, I think, would be massive. So maybe I might end up using a normal one until I get like a better legendary one. Alright, everybody's here except for Con.
Alright, zoning in.
Oh man. Got 3 orbiting fireballs here.
Dang it. He freaking knocked me back so my blood wave didn't hit him.
I was behind him. He hit me.
He knocked me back into the wall and I couldn't move anywhere. I guess since the knockback has a duration on it, I was just like stuck against the wall like flypaper for like a half a second. I couldn't get out of the way.
Oh, need some more potion. These things don't last very long.
$9.75. The painful boss that kills us over and over again. Had to go through my runes after this and see if I end up with any. I'm really looking for a Nagu. That's the one thing I'm really looking for. Which I don't expect to find that one easy.
Boots. What kind of boots? Barbecue boots. Barbecue. Why'd they troll with those boots?
Yeah, I got maybe like 2 more.
Very low drop rate on what you need, ancestral and everything.
Yeah. I mean, same thing with your boots. Every time I was around those boots, I always felt like I was just, ugh. Oh. Did he put like 18 puddles underneath his own feet? Because I was like in one puddle and I dodged out of that puddle and I think I just dodged into another puddle. Like puddle, 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 puddle. There's like puddles everywhere. I'm like inside the boss's butthole, so it's unfortunate.
Went the wrong way.
Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate butthole. So sad. So mad.
Hey, Leon. Did you say you had an extra set again?
Oh yeah, I have so many ends. I can definitely get like ancestral ends. I have lots of them.
Are you not using the the new unique, Ron?
No.
He's not Hota.
Yeah, I'm not. I tried it and it wasn't doing very well. So I don't know. It's like gonna take a lot of testing for me. I think.
He's not exploding his earthquakes? Oh, man.
They were doing more damage letting them tick than they were when it was exploding.
Well, you should be able to create infinite numbers, so it's not like it really matters, right?
What attack is he even doing right now? There it goes. I was waiting for the double fister.
The double fister. The double fister. Dear Lord. Okay, I think this is my last one. No Uber uniques? We haven't got any Uber uniques this whole time.
The only one we got was that amulet I got, but nothing hard off the drawing. Or not off nothing off this boy.
So many pants. So many pants. So many pants. But not my pant.
I'm full. I'm full poo-poos.
So many pants. So many pants. Well, I only have 3 more bloods anyway. Unless we got some more bloods hiding somewhere.
I do have 9. That would make
9,
12.
12. Okay, so we got one more run. Did you get a better Okun's Catalyst night?
I can drop y'all some blood if y'all need it. I'm not using it. I got 30.
Oh, you can drop them.
Blood, 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 blood.
I mean, put them in. You don't need to drop them.
Yeah, you can just put them in. Just whip it in there. Just whip it in.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just whip it in there. All you gotta do is just do the whipping.
Yeah, I think I got a better one.
I got, out of all the Casabes that I've dropped, not any of them have been perfect on the unique effect. And there's been like friggin' 10 normal pants and like 1 ancestral, and none of them have been perfect. I got a bunch of 9.75s, which are 0.25 away from being perfect. It's weird.
That one's pretty good, but it's only 2 out of 3 on the ball lightning skills. That's the only bad part about it.
Oh,
oh yeah, I'll drop my
Could
3.
be worse. It could be 1 out of 3.
Okay. I dropped the 9, but
3.
9999 armor. What the heck?
9.
1 armor off cap. So I'm gonna have to take a whole nother Paragon point. Paragon points are precious to me right now. Like precious.
My precious Paragon. My precious Paragon. Every single one of them is used and they are gone. Bink. 7.75. No, thank you. Is that it? We're done?
I think we're out.
I think I have one.
Oh,
I got one
hold
more.
on. I zoned out. I'll come back. All right, I'm back.
My curse is like the exact size of the, like the inner thing. It's kind of cool.
Oh, last one's good luck for everyone, right?
LGA gloves. +7 blood surge, +15% maximum life. Those are nice. Those are probably worth some if people are doing blood surge builds this season. I'm not doing blood surge builds, but those are nice. Yeah, the very nice. Alright, time to go compare all my pants and see which pair of pants is the best pair of pants. You saw. All the winter. Alright, so out of all of my pants, that's 7.75. Uh, 31% double damage, that's nice. No. I think we have a winner chicken dinner. Winner chicken dinner coming down. It's a winner chicken dinner. Anybody else need anything from the bosses?
Come back and see us.
I mean, we hardly did all of them.
I have a ton of
It's gonna
meds.
help me with a set of yens, but I don't think I need anything specific.
Yeah, I have Yens too. What were you looking for? They're just single affix ones, but
Just a regular set of yens. I just need it for the res.
the res? Okay.
Yeah.
I got a greater affix res. Wanna invite me?
A second. Let me shift world tiers. I'll jump to wherever you're at.
Oh, I'm TPing on you.
Okay. Now the yens will help me cap my res, and then I can do my armor, and then I can shift up to another world tier. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Barbarian's Earthquake. Earthquake. Do, 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 do.
It's all right.
Fugitive heads. I think I want to finish off my get my glyphs to 46. Glyph, 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 glyphy, glyph, glyph, glyphy, glyphy. Glyph, glyph, glyph. I rolled a 16 on the 20-sided die.
Pick me out. Let's go. I hate this side. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, nice. Are you using Veers and Mage Lord's aspect? For like super tankiness?
No.
Because those two
Yeah, it
together
helps.
for tankiness is massive. Veers is great already. Gives you damage reduction and damage, but like, and then Mage Lord's aspect you can put on like your pants or something or whatever. Gives you a huge damage reduction.
Yeah, my survivability is actually not terrible.
Well,
Just my damage.
Well, you're a melee
crap.
character. Like, you need to get in
Yeah.
there, right? So
Mhm.
it's different for melees.
Like, see, I'm standing right in the middle of all this. It's perfectly fine. It's just, I'm not dying.
Things drop off.
Like, the highest I see is like 3-4 mil.
I mean, that's not bad considering you have like 10, like 15 ball lightnings running around you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 30, 40 million. Oh, because Knight died, I can't upgrade my Dujang. Alright. Okay. Can't do the Dujang. Could do I'm so almost there on like all my gems. It's like a couple runs and I'm almost done getting them all to 46. Such a massive damage increase too when it finally like smacks.
Yeah, switches over. That's huge.
That'll be nice. I need the damage while healthy and the damage while fortified. I forgot. Damage while fortified was one of my modifiers. I remembered when I was like, why do I have an Undaunted in here? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Damage while fortified is one of my scaling multipliers for Blood Wave. Such a nice thing to have for your scaling multiplier. Because damage while fortified is always a fun one. At what level should you kill a world boss? Any level you want to. Depends on your difficulty tier, of course. You can go at level 1 if you want to, if you're in like normal difficulty.
I've done that.
Yeah. Might die a few times.
Yeah, but you'll get some loot.
Yeah.
A couple blue items and a...
I just walk around the outskirts close enough to get the benefit of being in there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Don't have to keep
Just
dying.
out of range, but close enough.
No, you gotta bash your head into the wall repeatedly. What are you talking about? Artillery shrine. I have so many minions, and every single one of my minions fires off an artillery. Artillery shrine is so insane for this character. It's ridiculous. They just run around murdering everything with artillery shrines. It's like I'm watching some sort of World War II movie. Get like the plane getting shot at from every direction.
Oh my god. One shot again.
No, con. Desecrated.
Wait, it says I was killed by you.
I killed you?
No, Khan.
Oh,
Nice.
Con? Why did you kill Knight, Con? What?
He was asking for it.
What?
He was looking at me
He's
funny.
asking for it. Yeah.
That's so rude, Con. I can't believe that you would do that. I can't believe. I can't believe it's not Bottoms. Why do I still have a light on my weapon? That's so weird. I got a core skill on my weapon. On my gloves. For some reason. I was looking up the new gloves that I found and I was like, oh, why are my old gloves +3 blight? I don't think that's right.
I'll be right back.
After these messages. Yay, more max life. More max life. I need more, I need my life. More max life. More max life. I go back over my board at some point and see if I can figure out how to get squeeze in all the boards. It might not be possible with such low Paragon points, but morning, Irene. How's your daughter doing? She feeling any better? Poison puddles under your feet. Nasty sauce.
Yeah, spawned in and just walked forward and died. Didn't have any of my cooldowns.
Still no change? Well, I heard that pancreatitis can be temporary. Give her some testosterone, that'll probably work. Apparently a lot of times it's an autoimmune disorder. Estrogen is a immune booster. Testosterone is an immune system killer. It's a suppressant. That's why men get sicker than women do. Because our testosterone actually affects our immune system, makes it worse. If it's an immunosuppressant disease, maybe a little bit of testosterone will help. You know, maybe she got that low T. Got that low T.
Trading side of the world.
Your balls haven't dropped yet. I mean, women have testosterone, they just don't have as much as men. That's why women grow beards later in life when they lose their estrogen. You know, meanie paws, as my dad used to call it. Alright, one more upgrade. Oh, so close. Okay, so I need like a couple more runs, maybe like 2. Something like that. 2, maybe 3.
I'm gonna drop out for a bit.
Once I get these to 46, I'm just gonna stop them. I want to go do other things. But I'd like to have those activated, get that damage bumping. Not just the damage, but also there's some damage reduction in there too.
Yeah, I'm definitely just getting carried through these. I'm not helping at all.
I mean, I'm just doing just trying to get the glyphs up. That's all I'm trying to do. Maybe if you put some clothes on. Look at your character all naked. Naked character. What kind of armor you want naked? You ever see that what is it, the Dirt League video where she's like, "Can I get better armor than this?" And he's like, "What are you talking about? That's the highest class of elite armor." He's like, she's like, "But look at it. It just covers my boobs, and that's it." And then they're like, "Look, come on back. We'll test it." And he like fires the arrows directly at her boobs. Tink, tink, tink. And she's like, "Yeah, but what if they hit me here?" She's like, "Oh no! Why would they hit you there? No." Like, this is legendary, okay? This is legendary. I was used to crack me up in Dragon Ball whenever they would give him a new outfit. They would be like, "Oh yes, this is made of the skin of a fire lizard that can withstand the heat of 1,000 suns," and like, you know, like it's tough as demon hide, and you know, like blah blah blah. And then like freaking 2 episodes later, he would just have it like completely ripped to shreds. Every single time, man. Every single time. Vegeta too. Vegeta have his little Super Saiyan armor or his Saiyan armor, and he'd be putting that jank on, and that would get like all torn to shreds in a heartbeat too.
I love that scene where he's having Gohan and Krillin put on the armor. It's a ship.
I mean, Goku's almost as bad as Captain Kirk. Can't ever keep a shirt on.
That's how you know the fight got real, though. I love when Piccolo showed up to fight like the second form Frieza, and he was still in all his armor and everything, and he's like, "Yeah, I got this." And then Frieza transforms, he's like, "I don't got this."
I mean, Piccolo might have another power up coming. Who knows?
Nope.
They have a. They kind of leaned into it.
And diamond stuff.
Yeah, and the diamond stuff with what's his face, who's like 1 trillion years old. Has the
That guy's
power to
crazy.
summon the Dragon Balls from existence. Like can recharge them when they're not charged. Like, I
Crazy
mean,
magic powers,
he's got some crazy powers that are obviously related to him being a Namekian. So I'm assuming that Piccolo can do the same thing.
Piccolo's father was, I forgot what he was relative to that guy, but he knew his father.
Yeah, so I mean, Piccolo can definitely do what that guy's doing. I wonder if there's some sort of arc where he learns from him. Of course, we don't even know if he's still alive at the end of Daimon. Could end up getting smashed.
Kami's, she was Piccolo, right? So Kami's in there probably trying to learn. He's like, "Yo, let me learn from this guy, Piccolo. What are you doing?"
Like, this guy knows some secrets. But isn't there like some Namekians have special powers that aren't necessarily learnable? Doesn't Dende have the healing power that the others don't have?
And then like the guy on Namek, the big one, like gave him like unlocked their potential. He had that like thing going for him. He can give you like your full potential.
So maybe some of the powers that he's exhibiting are like that. Maybe they're like Dende's, like unique to him.
Well, maybe Piccolo has some dormant powers that he can help him figure out that are different.
Could be. Namekian, I like the part where they're like, "Oh, they would never kill Dende. Namekians are too valuable."
Dende's in hell right now. They're reading like baby books from him.
And he's and he's still full grown, like in his mind. So he's just like, "Oh my god!" Like, shut up. I mean, we got a glimpse of it with not Gohan, Goten and Trunks. They were just like babies and they were talking to each other. They're like, I'm a baby. And they had like the subtitles. And he's like, yeah, I know, this is totally cool. They were living it up. Uh-oh, we lost a knight. That was spicy in there, Knight. Like, that wasn't even... you went into, like, the center of the explosion zone. I was like, oh my god, that's scary in there. And then I saw you die, and I was like, oh yeah, that's scary in there.
I think the only reason I'm dying is because I don't have resist cap yet.
What's your life at?
38, or 3,800.
Okay, so I'm about double you.
But I have, like, massive barriers, too.
Isn't there one that gives you, like, a massive damage reduction for having a barrier?
Mm-hmm. I have a ton of damage reduction on it.
Are you using the Twilight Warding? Witch power.
I don't think so. No.
That one could be good. That's just like free barrier constantly. Keep you topped off.
I almost never lose my barrier. Already.
John. Jacka John. Okay. So I think I need like one, maybe two more, and I'll have all mine at 46. Looks like I gotta go gambling. Your after shower Goku hair. I don't know how Goku's hair stays like that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I like they tried to put a hat on his head, and Goku was he's literally an adult and he knows better, and he's like his head is hurting because his hair's like trying to bust through the hat, and he literally can't take it. It's cracking me up.
Bright aura.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, I noticed they added a bunch of damage reduction nodes in the Paragon tree. Like, lots of damage reduction while healthy, and damage reduction,
The weird thing about Sorc is the barrier's very good in Sorc, but barrier's based off your life, and if you don't have a lot of life, your barrier's going to be small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so stacking life, in effect, it stacks double for you because you're stacking barrier. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Maximum life nodes are going to be massive for you.
Yep, which I haven't gotten to a lot of them yet.
Yeah, are you like, you know, the classic Sorc running around with like 1,500 health in Torment? You know, 3 and 4?
No,
he's got 3K.
Almost 4,000.
Okay.
Yeah. Just under 3,000, or just under 4,000. 38. And I've just been going straight for the, like, glyph nodes, so I haven't, like, done the little shoot-offs for the max life nodes. So I'm missing a lot of nodes from the Paragon. A lot of health in them.
Are you using Soul Harvest? The witch power?
Yes.
That one's really nice, especially for you. I would rank that one up to make sure you get that up. I think to 11. If it's not on rank 11, you want to make sure you get it to 11.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that to 11 yet.
Yeah, basically what happens is once you get to 11, if you have any monster around you, the duration stops counting and it just stays active all the time. So then you have a massive amount of +4 stats. which will help you out tremendously. Damage-wise and I think and defensive-wise, really. It gives you HP, gives you a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You might also try. I mean, I know this doesn't really affect your like getting one shot by a ground-based effect or something like that. But there's an aura. It's called the Aura of Misfortune, which makes it so that like when a monster goes to attack you, that a lot of the times their attack is interrupted. So it essentially prevents the monster from taking the swing, which could be interesting.
I have that.
Yeah, that one looks good.
That's actually the first one I leveled up because that 5 it gives you 15% move speed. The next one the one I was working on leveling up is the Hex of Shattering. That rank 8. When I hex, I get guaranteed crit strikes for 5 seconds. And that also gives me a bunch of damage reduction.
Starting to break into almost into the billions at some point on this character. I'm already seeing like 600-700 millions.
Yeah, that means you basically dominate Torment 4 already. This kind of numbers get you upper 80s, I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, what I could pull off and what's easy. Now that I know that it's better to just run the lower ones, though, I'm not going to push those. Not, except for maybe to run glyphs.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do what's easy. Get the EXP. Level faster. Oops. Drank the wrong potion like 3 times. That was great. Can my minions even kill one monster? I don't know. I got all these minions doing all this work. Get in there, boys. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them. My blood wave really is like the main part of this build. The minions are here, but they're not really doing massive amounts of damage.
Just keeping you alive.
Oh, they do a good job of that. They're a very good distraction. I'm starting to think, though, that I might not necessarily need like a Cult Dominion to increase the number I could probably do without a Cult Dominion. Maybe we'll get a different aspect for more damage. And I don't think I'm using any aspects right now, really, that enhances them anyway, so... Except for maybe, like, the masteries and whatnot, which I could potentially take the masteries away. So is the Blood Witch just a Super Necro? What's the deal? I missed so much. You're talking about the Out of Exile 2 Witch? Yeah, I mean, it's like a Necromancer, yeah. It's very necromantic. That's for sure.
They didn't literally put the Necro Ascendancy in, but it would be a Necro Ascendancy. They were kind of hesitant, they said, to put it in because they don't want there to be like a go-to minion Ascendancy.
Ah. And then, because then everybody who wants to do minions would always pick that, right?
Would always pick that, yeah, instead of like exploring all the options.
I think it's over here.
Gemma and Legionnaire could be a good minion, you know. No option.
Do a decent job at grouping them up and stunning them. Because every fourth ball lightning I throw, it does a pull-in.
Are you using Frigid Fate and Searing Heat?
Yes.
Yay, everything's 46 now. Alright. I am all capped out on Doojanks. I need to go gamble. My power level is over 9,000! No, literally it is. Look, see? Attack power, 10,235. It's over 9,000!
How much is a good alarm?
How much is that doggy in the window?
What are you looking for, Leon?
Ancestral polearm, preferably max life, crit damage.
I think I got one in my stash. Let me check.
Yay, activated! Activated! He's not activated.
These guys already want 99 billion gold. Okay.
99 billion gold on the wall, 99 billion gold. I'll take one down, pass it around. 99 billion, or 98 billion, 7. Dang it.
Dang it. Hate when that happens.
98 billion, trillion, million, trillion, gold on the wall.
These prices are already out of control.
Are they?
You're out of order. No, you're out of order. This whole courtroom's out of order. I just got a lot of multiplier for my blood wave. My blood wave just went up. That jank went up, 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 up. That jank went up, up, up. Let's see. 68.5% to 87%, just with that change. Blood wave going up to the moon, to the moon. I guess, yeah, maybe we change a cult to minion. We don't need
Link it in chat, Leon, if you want to see it.
There is magic in
2
all
extra
things. Let me
dexters.
show you.
What do we put in its place, though? Could do Cursed Aura and get an Iron Maiden too. Meh. Your Skeletal Priest now also powers you at 69% of effectiveness. That is actually really powerful. And would feed into the minions. Metamorphosis. Yeah, I guess that works. So I guess we do Bloodgetter's aspect on the boots. That'll give me a damage bump too. And every time I use my raised skeleton to heal my minions or like I get the skeletal priest, I should be going up. Lose a couple minions, but I think that's worth it. Alright, I'd like to get my stupid season journey done. Chapter 4. I got like one more thing I need to do on Chapter 4. I can do upgrade witches' powers or complete dungeons. Huh. Dungeon.
There's a good one.
Is there damage while fortified inside of the temper window? I don't see damage while fortified in here, or damage while healthy. Crowd control, close, distant, bone, basic, core. I guess theoretically what I should be doing is ultimate, most likely. No, wait, there it is. Damage while fortified, blood finesse. Oh, okay. That's what I need. That is what I need, blood finesse. Don't need blood damage, I need blood damage while fortified. No. There we go, a 105 at that, nice. Solid. Okay. Okay, this time we go with corpse tendril size or not corpse explosion. Or curse size. Curse size is fine. I like being able to curse the whole room with one button. I don't like to have to press the button like 18 times. It's stupid. And curse duration. I'll take that as well. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well that was... Why is it? No, there we go. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Damage while fortified, alright. now? Ooh, 174%. Ooh, we are going up. Alright, we need some more damage. Well fortified. Come on, Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Wow, first roll. You are nice. All right. I think we are gonna drop Sever. I don't like Sever anymore. Kind of sucks. I can't use Hemorrhage because it burns my overpowers, so I guess we're going back to Decompose. Well, maybe we do Bone Splinters. I don't really care.
Oh, back up.
It's just something to fire while I'm not paying attention. I do have the Titan's Fall, right? Yeah. And I'm utilizing Necrotic Fortitude. Alright, and I got the lucky hit. Yeah, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Confirm. Alright, so that should be pretty good. We go into the witches area. We're going witch hunting, babies. We're going witch hunting. Oh yeah, let me switch my my points back to the witch hunting stuff. I want to get as much of the witch hunt material as possible. The what do they call restless rot? Battle.net sent me a message. Oh. Season of Witchcraft is live. That was yesterday, Battle.net. Oh, you're so silly. Why am I not using Necrotic Carapace? Because I don't need it. You see my fortification always at max? Why would I use Necrotic Carapace? I mean, I suppose I could put 1 point into it. Just so that I have like an additional form of Fortify coming in from another source, but I have essentially no problem with keeping my Fortify active all the time. I have actually already like 2 different ways I'm fortifying my character. Number 1, I'm fortifying my character through the unique item, which is casting Blood Wave fortifies you for 70% of your maximum life. The other way that I'm fortifying is through this right here, which is Drain Vitality. Lucky hit, hitting enemies with blood skills has up to a 30% chance to fortify you for 2.5% of your maximum life. I mean, Necrotic Carapace is another way, I guess, that I could potentially fortify. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You could pull like 1 point from something. Like Goal of Mastery, and then bam, now I've got 1 point in it. That's pretty much all you need anyway. Like if you have another like massive source, you really just need like another tiny source to prevent your Fortify from falling off during like in between the massive bumps. It's always nice to have like 2 forms of fortification. So, are you building into crackling energy at all, Night?
Not really, no.
Because that might actually be really powerful for you. I think you should. So, your ball lightnings will create crackling energy on their own anyway. They're very good at it. You can also get crackling energies through the enchantment for ball lightning, which drops your ball lightnings and then causes the crackling energies to emerge. And they did a lot of work on crackling energy recently, where it does like, I think it was like almost like triple damage or something. It was something with the way that they changed one of the crackling energy things, where like when you reach maximum crackling energies, like the damage is multiplied by like a huge percentage until you reach 0 crackling energies or something like that. I mean, you'd have to take the crackling energy Paragon board, but other than that, it's not much different than how you probably currently set up. And it would do massive amounts of damage to everything surrounding you. I mean, you're constantly in there anyway. You're constantly picking up the crackling energies as you're moving around. So, I mean, it's just free damage. When I was doing my Super Ball Lightning, I wasn't planning on it, because the Super Ball Lightning is kind of like, I don't know, you're kind of away, you know, and you're not really in the fight. You're casting from a distance as opposed to, you know, from close up. The, yours is, you're in there, though. You're constantly in there. I looked at my phone for 1 second and died. That was hilarious. What the hell are you? Why are you so... Why you got an icon on the map? You're dead.
I don't know.
Oh, that's part of... Oh, that's part of the Slay quest. That's what it is.
There's a goblin there.
Oh, I see him. He's up here. Watch Team Steel. I can use the blood waves to cover my reses. It's pretty cool. I just cast the blood wave on top of you and then just hit the button. What's killing you?
Well, there's because I just didn't have any of my cooldowns, like any of my shields or anything, because I just revived. Just got up and then kept up again.
That's why I usually prefer to have some things that are not conditional. Damage reductions that aren't conditional are just better.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, I need to turn in. That dying. Always dying. Slowly but
Definitely.
surely.
Definitely don't have the damage for this though.
I mean, this is Torment 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did you manage to get most of your glyphs up while we were running earlier? Or?
I got one. One to legendary.
I like to spread it out. Gets the power more quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well, just
there's
get
the
my other.
bonus. Because there's the bonus ranks for when you are ranking up something low. If you always choose the lowest of your glyphs, you always get the highest bonus ranks that you can get for every single time you upgrade while you're in there. So you just end up getting more power overall.
Yeah, but like 3 of my other glyphs, I got the bonus from getting to 15, and then the one I couldn't get it unless I upgraded it all the way to legendary. So I got them all to 15, and then I just took that one all the way to legendary.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so what I do is I just, once I get them all to 15, I literally just take the first 15, upgrade it to like 18 or whatever, and then I do the next 15, and then the next 15, and then the next 15. And then once they're all 18, then I do all the 18s. It's beneficial just simply because of the bonus ranks. Like, you get like 3 or 5 bonus ranks for doing the lowest one. Whereas once you reach a certain point, you're only getting like 1 or 2 ranks in the high ones. So you can pick up a lot of ranks really quickly and pick up a lot of power really quickly going that direction. I mean, granted, you don't get all yours at 46, you know, 1 at 46 very quickly, but you get all of them really high faster.
Yep. But the reason I took that 1 to 46 is because I wanted that extra, the second bonus. Having like a certain amount of intelligence or whatever.
This place is freaking chaotic. Okay. Well, we got a Dujang. Hopefully we get a hit. Hunting headless spookies. Once the barrier goes down, all of a sudden his HP will just drop like a rock. Watch. It's crazy. Like, their barriers are insanely high. And then, like, once their barrier's gone, it's like there's nothing left. Okay, finally. Sometimes you get into these fights in here and it's just like endless sea of monsters. And then you start clicking on the things and it's like they backfeed into each other until eventually there's like nothing left, but there's just tons and tons of those things spewing monsters out at you, and then as you kill them they make more of the roots, and then you click on the roots and then more monsters come out. And you're just like, oh, okay. Alright, I need to go turn in. My box is full. We can do the wisp over here by the raven. Let's do the wisp. Pain in the butt, but it's worth it. Oh, there's a frog. We gotta do the frog too. Took me a while to figure out the wisp. I don't like the wisp. It's a very weird mechanic.
You just gotta kill whatever it attaches to.
Well, I mean, it spawns and then it moves and it just runs away from you to a random location, and then a bunch of monsters spawn around it, and then it attaches to certain monsters, and then as soon as you kill the monsters that it's attached to, it immediately runs away to another location. It's also very hard to see, and it also doesn't appear on the minimap unless you're very close to it. So like it can very easily get out of your sight to the point where you just don't even know where it is anymore. I've had it happen to me a couple times. I'm just completely lost that I'm riding around on the horse trying to find the damn thing like an idiot. Okay, we got some more frogs. Okay. We just need 3 frogs. Oh, malignant heart over here spawning. Grotesque debitor. Alright, we go see if we can get this wisp done now. Alright, the wisp is always over here somewhere. There should be a root. Yeah, it's right here. So we gotta break the root. The root spawns the wisp. We follow the wisp around. Oh, we got a husk. Go check the husk. Heads are worth getting. Bunch of ancestrals on the ground over here. What the hell? Ancestral gloves. Kind of poopy. Ancestral two-handed scythe. Meh. It's okay. Cunning headless husk. Poopies.
I got the Igni.
Igni, that's really good. That's one of the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a quick sell off. I'm full. Necrotic carapace is also very difficult to use, by the way, RNO Gumby. It doesn't work properly. I mean, it works like occasionally and when it feels like it. The main way that most necromancers get access to their... Actually, I need to destroy that. The most way necromancers get access to their corpses is through the ability known as Hued Flesh. And Hued Flesh creation of corpses does not count for Necrotic Carapace. It has to be like a legitimate corpse creation, according to the way that it rules it. So the lucky hit corpse creation from Hued Flesh doesn't function. So in other words, it has to be like a corpse creation made from a skill, like a killing a monster or something that actually creates a corpse. Like some of the minions create corpses, and they're not like half terrible. It's hard to like pinpoint it and explain exactly why Necrotic Carapace is not really very good, but it's really very good if you are a corpse creator, like if you have legitimate corpse creation skills, but not if you're using Hued Flesh. And I don't have any legitimate corpse creation skills, so it doesn't matter for me. Alright, to the wisp. I'm at 1,319 out of 1,800 on my Whispers of the Wind. I have no idea how far that thing goes.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Yes, it is. Granted, it seems to be broken, and it also seems to be misrepresenting the numbers. So, like when I complete a, like the Wisp right now, which is a Whisper, the Wisp is not worth more than like 1 or 2 or whatever Whispers. It's not a high value. The hell? Just random death there. What does it say on the thing? It's worth 3 Grim Favors. When I complete it, it'll be worth way more than 3 Grim Favors. It'll be worth like 300 or something. It's stupid.
Yeah. You said you're out of 1,800?
Yeah, 1,800. I'm getting my butt cheeks clapped over there. I don't know what the hell's going on. The hell?
Poison.
Some sort of like high damage something over there just ripping me to shreds. I died like 3 times, so. There's something over here hits really hard.
Yeah.
It killed me multiple times. I think the Wisp left us. Yeah, the Wisp is over here now. Wisp is moving away again. Wisp is moving, I'm gonna stay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, final stop, I think. Oh, wow, their barriers are so ridiculous. Like some of these monsters are literally just I'm tapping them and they die as soon as their barrier's down. But like when their barrier's up, they're just like whatever. 400 million damage, whatever. Expose roots, expose roots.
Really? Turn in my Whisper.
Paragon 159. Okay, what's next in the list here? Dispel? That's a nasty one.
Did you do the Shepherd one?
It's over there, yeah. Let's do the Dispel one first, and then we'll do the Shepherd. I don't have any more keys. Okay, the Dispel one is chasing around the fat boy with the summoning circle on him. He goes all over the place. If you kill him, he spawns a bunch of monsters. He teleports to another location. You kill him. Blah blah blah. He just keeps doing that over and over again. Watch out, the gamos, this beat. So now we can move on to the Antimals. Yeah, get in there, kitty cat. Stop being weird. Come on, kitty, let's go. Look, the kitty's okay. She's just covered in blood. Alright, it's no big deal. Get off my fox. That's my fennec fox. Okay. I believe we've done everything here except for turning in the moats, which we should already have.
Mm-hmm.
We should have them. We just got to turn them in.
Pretty sure you just
You got to
automatically get that.
Nah, you got to click on this one. So it's a,
No, I mean the moat, the actual things to get it.
Yeah, you pick them up as you're running along. And then you gotta put it in the altar of reaping. Oh, double explosions. Oh god, oh god. That was a lot of explosions.
Oh, dang it. I've
retreated.
Well, when you killed him, it spawned a guy down here for you. Damn it. Nope.
I need to come down that way. Actually,
It might
where
spawn.
are you?
I don't know.
Oh, grotesque debitor. Okay, got him. And we got a potential headed husk up here. Oh, wow. I like it when the headed ones spawn. They got like cool lines. They actually sound like criminals that are on the run.
Isn't that what they're supposed to be?
Yeah. Well, they're criminals for the tree. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make them criminals, but... No, just another headless.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back, back.
Back again.
Dude, the barrier problem is getting worse. Like in Torment, the high Torments. Like, I'm fighting this headless husk, and the barrier is just, like, absorbing all damage, basically.
It's just a tank.
Yeah, and then, like, as soon as the barrier goes down, one shot. Like, watch this. I got this headless husk right here. Takes me, like, 5, 6, 7 blood waves, and then as soon as the barrier goes down, like, the first blood wave after the barrier goes down just annihilates him. Gone.
How many drought things do you have? I'm down to one. I think I have to run some of those dungeons or something.
I just used my last one.
They're saying on Torment 4 it's like a 5% chance to get the ones with the head, and then that might make it a 10%. But that seems a little high. If it's 10%, it's 1 in 10. I don't know. I haven't done enough Torment 4 farming.
I currently have 2 heads, which I can craft into something. I need 1 more head so I can finally get the friend of the bog, which is what I really want. Because I think you need 4 total to make it work. 1 more head would be nice, and also getting, I need what, 3,000 more Restless Rot?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to run some of the dungeons on Torment 4 and see how it goes. I think I got 1 or 2 of those dungeon head things. I've been saving them.
Yeah, give me 1 minute to finish this run, and then we can do some things. I obviously that currency is important. We need all that stuff, the rep, everything.
I mean, those gems are like insane. Ooh, ancestral ring cache. Nice. Ancestral rings, ancestral rings. It often the time it ends up being just 1 ancestral ring with a whole bunch of non-ancestral rings. I mean, I can't really complain, I guess. Damage over time and resource cost reduction, so kind of poopy. Kinda poopy. Da poopy.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I've been having fun with it. $257 whisper caches to complete the season story. Wow. I'm almost done with the 1800. I'm assuming there's a 2000 after it. I'm getting kind of upset because it just keeps going. It keeps going right back. It's like, oh yeah, you completed it. Congratulations, now do more. Oh, you completed it? Congratulations, now do more. Damn it. This is not what I signed up for. It's like somebody hires you to like build a doghouse and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. Alright. Now build me a garage. Alright. No, build me a shed. Now build me a garage. Now build me a house. Now build me a mansion.
I need levels, really. Levels so I can get my armor fixed and stuff. Alright, social. Also, I need to do some nightmare dungeons, not just for materials, but I need to do like that for the chapter.
Yeah, I need 10 for the chapter. I think I got 2. I got 2 out of. I mean, I could use some masterworking mats too. So.
All right. So, are we in a new area? Where are you guys at?
Well,
I have one drought left.
I thought we were gonna run some heads.
The head dungeon? We can do that.
Yeah.
You can do like 1 or 2 of those. I'm down.
Looks like I got 3 of those in here.
I have so many of them. Here we go. Here's one.
Well, let's have a look.
Who's the mic? Who's got the open mic?
Night. It's always night.
I mean, yes,
What can you hear? I don't hear anything.
Static.
My computer?
Like open static. Yeah.
Yeah, your mic is just
Oh.
open. It's not loud or obnoxious. It's just open. You know, we can hear everything in your house.
Yeah, I heard you touching your. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because I'm not making any sound. It's too quiet, so it's like trying to pick something up.
Is it in your laptop?
No, it's a headset.
Was it touching anything?
No. It's just my house is super quiet right now.
Oh, we get major reward.
Because it kind of sounds like I would assume like some sort of feedback coming through a physical source, like when you know how you would touch something physically to another thing and the vibrations transfer. That's what it sounds like. Like maybe your wire might be touching the desk or something, and the computer is on the desk, and the computer's making vibrations, and then the desk is making vibrations, and then it's like transferring through the wire. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me.
Weird. Can you hear my game sound?
No.
These guys all have shields.
I am doing my best to smack them around, but they are also spamming the ground with it.
One up on the right here.
The cultivator. We had 7 restless rot on him. Ow.
Our rewards are pumped.
I keep forgetting the potion is stunning me. It's making it very difficult to stay alive.
Okay, I gotta dry whispers in here.
Yeah, that's where I thought we got most of our potions was from in here.
Yep.
That's why I thought we were going to run these, because we were out of potions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, crash, really?
Oh. Knight's dead.
Wow, the error message came up before the frickin'
Yeah,
the
but
game even crashed.
I can't really help you too much anyway. I can pull them together.
Pull them together
Down them a minute.
right now.
But they
have
won't die.
damage resistance aura, and they have just gigantic energy barriers.
I mean, I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully I can still get back into the run.
You should be able to, because it's just like a dungeon, right? Just like a nightmare dungeon.
I would assume.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm so hungry up here. 6 hours into my stream. Making no actual food, just some snacks. Just snacks.
Thanks for all the help, Knight.
No problem.
Cody hears a rapper crinkle and comes running.
Axe is coming.
What's killing me most is the meteors.
Yes, who's back? Back. The DBSS. Time to die, boys.
We're so dead.
It's gonna hurt.
Another headless husk.
Damage resistance or damage resistance or. Damage resistance or guys should not have shields. Seems to be the theme of the season, just throw a shield on everything.
Everything gets a shield.
I finally got my glyph for my starting board.
Loot overload in these places.
Just trying to avoid the meteors. Really? That guy stunned me and then a meteor hit him.
That's like that time I was climbing a ladder during one of the seasons and the meteors just like rained down on my head while I was climbing the ladder. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I totally could have dodged those.
Gonna be supper time soon. I'm gonna shut her down for a bit.
Supper time in Ontario. And then I'm gonna have me a cup of joe. Then I'm gonna poop my brains out, yo. 'Cause the coffee runs right through you.
Can't pick up any of that.
Do some sound effects.
Hey.
Ow. There's so much stuff on the ground. I can't pick up any more stuff.
I'll throw stuff on the ground. Need at least ancestrals.
I'm just gonna start marking the ancestrals and throw the rest on the ground.
There you go.
This is ridiculous with the major rewards. We got multiple major rewards on these things. That's what's going on. We got, what do we get, like 4 major rewards?
Blood rage.
There's another one right here. God, I'm already full. We only opened 3 out of 5. Ancestral helmet in there. Ancestral mace. Who the hell is this DR guy? Watch these bosses. These monsters are giving us a pain in the butt, right? To kill. I bet you the friggin' whoa! What just happened to the arena color? Is that because we got all the things?
Yep.
Got really bright.
Mine's the corruption. Whatever that.
All right, I'll see you guys a little after 6, I hope.
Thank you.
All right.
Ciao for now.
See you later, Razor.
I'm resing and I keep getting interrupted by something.
It was the meteor, and then he also potioned and stunned you.
Too much crap. So many legendaries. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Well, that's ridiculous, Daddy.
Give us a head.
A headless husk.
Good job.
I crashed, so I lost my potion.
Oh, that sucks. I think I got 2 total this run.
Doing my best to take down that barrier. Applying all my damage that I can. But that barrier is so thick, like a booty on a witch. Yes, witch. That is what I was always going to say. Nothing else. And the meteors are still going while we are trying to loot. This is so terrible. Drought of Whispers. How many droughts of Whispers did I get?
I got 4 that run.
I got
that
3.
was really nice.
I got 3 of them. Knight got dead. That's what Knight got.
We can go back to doing the zone.
Yeah, we can go back to doing the zone now that we got the potions. The potions increase the chances of getting the heads, which is what we want. I think I got a lot of Restless Rot here though. I felt like I was getting a lot of Restless Rot.
I think they're good. The only downside is you don't get the whispers. But the whispers are very nice for everything else, like fragments, gold, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only downside. Ooh. Perfect. Rune workers. Nice.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a trip over to the tree. The tree. I forgot I had these RX bars. There. 3 eggs, 6 almonds, 4 cashews, 2 dates, and no BS. They're also a little dry. They're a little chewy too, man. They're hard to chew.
I don't know if we go for Air Perdition or Ring of Starless one until I get to the crafting, but we'll see. Damage in my life. 6 minutes on that whisper. 26 minutes. Oh, we gotta do the raid too. This, yeah, good with the raid. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Huh. Are there any easy good whispers up? Like, the bosses?
I haven't looked.
Oh, the Undercity's on Whisper. We should do the Undercity real quick.
Oh.
We can do
Yeah, I
one.
have my mythic thing, but I don't know if we can handle it without con, can we? Maybe.
We can drop it down to 3 for you. I did mine on 3. I did mine on 3. I got the Uber on 3.
I can wait. I'm not in a rush.
I was gonna say you can do it without me. You two could probably do it. I'd just be
Yeah.
slowing down.
I've got a
That's
United
my first
Ancestral.
one.
We could do that one. United Ancestral.
Yeah.
Well, almost 1.2 billion. I'm doing 1.2 billion now, boys. Not bad, not bad. The big boy over here. What's up, big'em jiggum? Big'em jiggum boy, there's a big'em jiggum boy. Big'em jiggum boy. Come on together, clap your hands, and everybody clap your hands. Come on, ever clap your hands, and clap your hands. No, we're not doing bad.
Oh, I have Master here.
Coming. I love the movement speed in here. Oh, hello, little monsters. Oh god, poison. No. Frozen in the poison. That was amazing. Can't believe I lived. I almost died.
Or Raz, would I go back to the start? Or...
Are we,
Long time.
Are we losing time because he died, or?
I don't know, but we need to
We gotta
get
get,
this built.
we gotta get in there.
Yeah, didn't go back to the start.
Nothing died. Why am I dead?
I don't think we can go through without him anyway. Like, it doesn't...
Mm-hmm.
Completion rewards?
Because it ended the time. That's the first one I've ever seen fail.
Oh, well, I thought we had plenty of time.
At 64 seconds going into that last room. And then I don't know what happened.
I think Knight died twice.
Dying reduces time, I'm guessing.
It's the only thing I
It
can
didn't
think
used
of.
to.
We failed.
There's a master working one.
Dang it.
We got 104 seconds right now.
I'm back.
From outer space.
That's exactly what I was playing in my head.
Khan went to Mars. You
We
brought us
just
home.
failed an Undercity without you, so.
Oh
All your
no!
help, Tom.
Oh no, it is my fault. It is true.
So we seeing earthquakes.
I have a united. It's just the legendary, I think.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. We failed one of those.
Oh, I only have one. The other one's resolute.
I think those are worth running when you like target like the amulets and stuff, like the gloves.
Oh,
I could
yeah.
use a nice pair of gloves.
Taking way too long.
Oh, it's a big guy down here. Down here, big guy.
Well, let's get him then, partner.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
Whenever I hear Irene in chat, I always think of that song. Come on, Eileen. Irene.
Well, don't do that to Irene, okay? You're gonna get in trouble. That's how you go to jail. That's how you go to jail.
What is that?
Oh no. You don't know what that is, Con? Oh,
No.
Summer child, you.
Oh, the summer child.
I'm too much of a boomer.
That just flew past your head.
Yeah, that's really what happened.
Just go back on the stream and rewind.
I would have like 10 years ago. My brain's melted.
So the blood necro.
We barely have to do anything on this floor. A little bit, a little tiny bit. Just a little bit of blue, shiny light. You're my boy, Blue.
Lee? 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 Fuck in your head.
We're 4-4. I don't know about you guys, but let's get Emily here. I want my masterworker materials.
Let's go.
I'm running. I don't see no goblin.
Just trying to make it safe for you guys.
Wave these guys. Wave them down.
Oh, I'm waving. Oh, I'm waving. Can't stop me from waving. Don't stop. Won't stop. Waving away. Ooh, yeah. Waving. Ooh. I see you got a big boy chasing you.
Going home base. All right, is this the boss that we have to actually do mechanics now?
No.
The
You
bosses have
You
like
got the cheek clapper.
you got the cheek
Don't
clapper with it. He's gonna get
Oh, they have
he's
no
gonna get
shield.
clapped.
Why you got no shield? There's one mob that has no shield.
Is there a song I don't know? I don't know. Maybe probably. Yeah, there's probably a couple.
Did we get Obfuscite for that? I didn't even see it.
I hope we got
Yeah,
Obfuscite.
yeah, we did. We did. High five, good work, soldiers. We completed that.
I know lots of songs, Gumby. You know, like there's a lot of them.
John, get us our mythics. We got so many mythics. I have to turn in my Wispums.
You know, like this one, Gumby.
Get
I
that
know
wrong.
this one too. Have you ever heard this one? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Always gonna rickroll you in town. E. You are so funny. E. No rickrolling, Irene? But apparently we're allowed to come on Irene.
Oh.
Now,
Now he gets it.
There.
Khan said that every time he sees you in chat, he thinks of the song "Come On, Irene," and I said, "Don't do that. That's bad. You're gonna get in trouble. That's not good. Don't do that." Come up with a song no matter what I said. That's just ADHD, my friend. Half the time it gets me in trouble so bad. Like I'll be having a serious conversation with somebody and they'll say something stupid like let's find a good one. So like it'll just be the lyrics to like a random song. Like let's see like somebody will say, "Oh man, I need some ice baby." Nobody says that. And then I'll be like, ice, baby. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with the brand new edition. Cold. People do that all the time. They get me with stop. They'll be like, stop. And then I immediately just go like, collaborate and listen.
Icon, you got all your power-ups?
I do.
All right, you ready for this? We can't fail this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone got their big boy pants on.
Yeah,
hold on, I need to re-enchant my sword that I forgot to put intelligence on.
Masterwork some stuff up. Yeah, I want everyone's big boy pants on, not the small boy pants.
Big boy pants? I still don't have my big boy pants. I still got not big boy pants.
Dang it.
Oh, I just double masterworked the okay, now they're big boy pants. There you go. I double masterworked the chance for double damage on my blood wave. Oh, I hear you, buddy.
My glory days are over yet.
You think that's good for me? You think that's good for me? I got double life on my Harlequin crest.
Double life?
Double life, 1480.
I mean, that's good. That's a good.
That'll help me out with my overpowers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's amazing. That's good.
I burned up all my masterworking mats on the Harlequin crest. A fine choice, if I do say so myself.
Do I try to run? with the.
Oh. Does anybody have a good two-handed weapon?
You take care now.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for Leon.
I bought one off the shop. I got this
Oh,
one.
you did?
Yeah, I got this
Oh
one.
yeah,
This one's not bad either.
I
but
paid
it's not-
100 million for that
Hey,
one.
Ginger, you need a scythe or?
What I want is actually I
Oh,
want a mace actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
A mace with life and overpower would be great.
I'm still using a 750 mace.
What, really? I thought I got one right here. Here's a. Oh no, that's an axe. That looks like a mace though.
Yeah, I have my polearm's good. Yeah, I have a bunch of polearms, so I just don't.
I thought I had a mace in here.
Mace size.
Just like a mace, not necessarily one good for me, but I thought I had a decent one. I mean, honestly, any two-hander with life and overpower would be nice.
Life and overpower.
I need to re-roll fortitude on this weapon.
Oh,
it's one of the things I forgot to do.
Can you use that, Ginger?
Can I use a polearm? Can I use a polearm? I can. Not. I don't know. It seems to be. It says Druid, Barb. Is that Spiritborn? I think maybe it might be locked to Spiritborn, Barb, and Druid.
Oh, maybe Leon, you want that mace? I mean not mace.
Polearm, that's actually really nice. I
yeah,
just can't use it.
Super nice.
Try one? Or no,
It's double. But it's
regular
overpower and life.
It's health and overpower, yeah.
It's on the ground.
Yeah, it's not locked to anything. But do you need this aspect? It's a perfect aspect if anyone needs an aspect.
No. I think it's better than that. I think it's going to be a lot easier to get aspects this season.
I mean, it's definitely good for me. I'll do and craft on it and stuff.
That was a bit forward. Irene said that was a bit forward. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Good song.
All right, has everyone got the big boy pants on? Is it time?
Yeah.
All my buffs are running out.
Where's Knight?
Knight?
Yeah, I didn't.
Night?
Knight, you around?
All right, don't override my res. Night.
Yeah, I'm here.
What is this, a United?
Okay. You ready?
I
gotta pop.
This is
I gotta pop.
This is a mythic.
I gotta pop an armor.
What?
I don't think that should override your.
Armor is not resistance on the same category.
Oh my god, Cody.
Okay.
All right, I'm putting this in.
Life. Pop life.
Did you guys do a bargain for your mythic one, Ginger, or no?
No, I didn't do a bargain. I'm still scared it's going to mess it up. Come here. All right, fine, then don't come here. I was going to give you a beefsteak.
All right, going in.
Don't look at me like that with your little puppy dog eyes. I don't care about you staring at me with your little puppums. That's what I call them, the puppums.
Let's just stick together because we don't have crazy damage. All right, we're going. Whee!
I mean, time is going to be the problem here. Like, we need to find the time guys immediately.
Yeah, we gotta go right to the time. There's 2 time guys right here.
I'm going to proceed up to the next time thing. There we go. And then there's 2 time guys as well here.
Slowly killing one time guy. This is worth killing slowly. Okay, there we go.
Okay. There's we got a lot of time guys dead. There's another time thing up here. Hit them with a wave. Are we still alive? Oh, did he teleport? He teleported, okay. I got it. Okay, never mind. I don't got him because he keeps teleporting. I will kill you. I will thong you. I don't even know where he is now. He seems to be like in the floor. leaving him.
Just gotta move on.
Moving in. Yeah, moving.
What
Right
happened?
here.
This?
Almost died there. That's close. Big guy to the right. Big time guy. We gotta get
I
him.
see him. I see him. I'm on him.
Got my speed finally.
Looks like we got 2-time guys in the end portal room. Let's kill them before we use the portal.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, let's go then. Let's get out of here.
Getting circle, getting circle.
We do not have a safety hedge at this point.
Time guy.
Time guy right here.
I went the wrong way. I'm back up this way.
The item fell? What the hell? And no items fell in here.
Supposed to.
Nice. Okay, find that back. Okay, we'll get out of here. Final room of this floor. Final room. Final room.
Somebody should pull it.
And then I think we're way ahead on the rewards. So last floor we just have to pretty much run to the end. Like one or two things.
Sound is so satisfying.
Yeah. We just go to this middle room. Yes.
There's a big
Alright,
guy
we got-
over
we got-
here. There's a big
yeah.
guy. I'm gonna get him.
Alright, we have every reward, so as soon as you kill him, just let's all head towards the end, I think.
Okay.
We don't have a lot of time.
Hmm?
I don't think we have a lot of time.
We got
No.
66
65
seconds.
Yeah, we just killed a couple times, guys. Just keep moving towards the end.
Yep, I'm getting time guys as
Goblin.
I go to, so.
Got
Oh,
one.
get him, get him.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's
Like that.
huge.
That's
I'm
huge.
jumping on him. He's a portal prank. I think we got him.
Yeah, I think so.
He didn't even try to TP away. Isn't he supposed to go like in
Yeah,
portals?
he's supposed to portal.
He just stood there and took the, you know.
Beating.
Took a
Come
beating.
on, goblin. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright,
Okay.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Careful,
boys.
there's a explodey right by the thing.
Alright, just the boss.
Alright, Shroud of False Death, let's go.
Oh, that'd be huge. Air of Perdition, Shroud, Ring of Starless. Oh,
The monsters in the dungeon are harder than the boss.
they didn't put no shields on the boss. Okay. Oh, we got something. A helm. It's a helm.
I got a double greater graphics item.
Oh, I guess I joined the club.
Oh yeah? What'd you get on yours?
The armor, which is
Oh.
not that early on. Armor is nice to
Oh,
have.
nice. Yeah.
These just dropped for me from the chest. Double greater affix, armor life, boots. Those are kind of interesting.
Those are nasty. Nice. All right, thank you.
Yeah, awesome.
2 for 2.
Knight has 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to run them, give me like 1 second to get this Shaco setup going. Beautiful
Try.
Gumby wants a beefsteak? Okay, Gumby. Cody, he wants a beefsteak. Okay, we're just going to give him a beefsteak. All right, here you go. Just take that. Just take that beefsteak. Just take that right there. Just put it right here. Just get it there. Just right Alright, you got it. Alright, good. Take it. Alright, good. I say beef stick, but they ain't beef. My girlfriend was like, babe, you said that these were beef, but they're not. It says beef, pork, chicken. I'm like, babe, they're beef sticks. Like, I don't know.
meat and medley. The same.
I don't know. Turkey, chicken, pork. Turkey, chicken, pork, beef, squirrel, raccoon. Raccoon. Dog. Cody, what if I told you there was a dog in here? What if they chopped up dogs and they put dogs in here? What do you think about that?
Ready whenever.
That you might be a cannibal. You might be eating your own homies. He said, what?
I have too much armor.
No dying. I don't want to die. Stop dying. Y'all keep popping them incenses that give armor and stuff like that, and it's messing me up. I got like 2k armor right now. I don't even know where the hell it's all coming from.
Yeah, I have so much armor. I just popped the life one off to the side. Whenever you guys want to launch, I'm good. My shaker is on.
I'm good.
So y'all got 2 shakos already?
Yeah, we do, heathen. Haha. You jelly? You jelly?
I mean, it came from doing all those whispers and getting the tribute thing. That's, tributes are really good.
I mean, I don't even have the like resplendent sparks that come from the like the season journey or anything yet.
Cooldown reduction on the shakos.
Oh, I died.
Keeping okay.
And
I don't know what's best to res you, or did you res
No,
yours?
yeah. It didn't seem to do anything.
The time seems okay for now.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be fine. We have plenty of time. I mean, I can just grab 4 points back on my ultimate, pretty much.
You're not using the ultimate, the rank 5 ultimate scale?
Well, it'd be 9 out of 5 now, which I don't think I need 9 in Petrify. I have to look at it and see if I get any benefit for 9 in Petrify, you know what I mean?
What is the ultimate rank 5 bonus?
I'm not a big mob. If
It was a death explosion night. You just happened to be right in the center of it.
Someone come help me with this big mob as soon as you're done resing. She's almost.
I can't help you with that.
I got him. I almost got.
We are done with this floor.
Yep, gotta go.
Leon's got a belted heart and a harlequin crest, and he's still slow.
I asked for him. I communicated. Was I not communicating?
Crack me up. You reminded me of that meme I saw. It was about like a woman walks into the room and sees her husband like playing a video game, and he's like, oh no, I need help. He goes, I got 3 guys on the left and 1 guy on the right. One just threw a grenade, one's with an M16. And she's like, you know, if we communicated like this, our marriage wouldn't be in trouble. And he's like, if we communicated like you do, our marriage would definitely still be in trouble. And they showed like a meme, and it's like the girl's like, she goes, I'm in trouble over here. I need help. And they're like, where are you? And she's like, never mind. If you really cared about me, you would have known already. Like, we can't help you if we don't know where you are. Where are you? No, it's fine. I just think it's funny that cracked me up.
Big guy down here.
I see him. 15 whole seconds, boys. And Cody is leaning on me so hard I can feel his whole body weight just from his head. And why you got a frown on your face? Frownty face. You want to go out and play in the snow? You want to go play in the snow? Are you a snow player? I love the move speed that you get from those buffs. It's great.
Oh man, I know. Everything's on cooldown. It's amazing.
Dang it.
That, we lost a lot of time here. This room, you lose a lot of time for dying. That was a chunk.
So, yeah, we can't go through with him dead.
I'm resing. I'm trying.
Yep.
20 seconds run. Yeah, we lost a chunk there. We need to make that up. 35.
So it's that room. That's the room where you can't die.
It was like minus 20 seconds in that room. It went
Oh,
from
big
like
guy.
50 down to 30.
The big guy's here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Big guy gives like 10 seconds or 15, yeah. And these little ones are like, what, 5?
I'm running ahead to the next pack.
Yeah.
Get this tower. We are at 4, so we can just simply move to the exit.
I'm running by.
Let's just go to
yeah.
the exit. All of us need to be there, though, so...
I'm doing it. I'm going.
I'm trying to, like, you know, alleviate some of the pressure along the way, though. Alright. Got it. Good. Alright, hope you get something good like a shotgun or a trout or a ring of the starless. How about a ring of the starless?
Here. Anything would be nice.
4 boss.
Helm.
Got wrecked.
Chester. Nothing.
No.
Well, you still got one more.
No. Yep.
I gotta go repair gear. Died too many times.
Alright, let me, because since my game crashes, I don't want to. So, send me a message. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me reboot my game real quick, just in case I'm on crash land. I don't know what it is or if it happens because the game's open for a certain period of time, but maybe I can preemptively stop it.
What a whisper.
Preemptive strike. I just sent my girlfriend a Rickroll. Need some Uber Uniques. foes.
I need some reset tempering manuals. I need to get those. I gotta do hordes for
Yeah.
that. Infernal hordes. At some point. Hey, why? I thought these stack. Why are they not? Why are these ones not stacking? What the heck? Some of them don't stack.
Infernal hordes. They stack in
different waves.
waves.
Oh, they stack.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
waves.
4, 6, a 6, 8, and 10.
Mm-hmm.
She said Rick rolled no. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't want to talk about that. I totally did not have the right aspect on. Never gonna keep you. All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, ready to go?
Ready?
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm ready. She said no Rick roll. I sent her a disguised link with a Rick roll. Got him. That jank be so loud and counting down. They'd be like, "You're butter, boom, boom, boom." You fool. So it's not dying that causes the timer to go down. It's dying in that room. It's really weird.
I get.
The huge chunk of that room we lost for sure.
So don't die in the room. Die outside the room. What do you guys do? Always gonna give you up. Always gonna let you down. Always gonna kick you right in your crown. Oh, where's my speed boost? Always gonna say goodbye. Don't make Cody hold his pee forever. I don't. I took him out like 3 times already. Even when I knew he didn't have to go.
Go to boss.
I literally took him out at 2 hours, and then I took him out at 4 hours. And then I'm pretty sure I took him out at 6 hours. I think he's got the mud butt. Cody, you got the mud butt? So don't talk to me about mud butt. This is my mud butt. You ain't got a mud butt.
This is how you do time bonus. Alright, this is the room.
I'll die.
I'm dead.
Xylor! I thought you weren't playing Diablo 4 this season.
Is Xylor around?
He's playing Path of Exile too.
Oh.
Sending me screenshots of his power upgrades in there.
He's trying to entice Leon back.
Leon back.
He's like,
Yeah, he's trash talking me. He's like, yeah, dude, look at all this.
Run to the end.
I'm like, I'm having fun in D4, you know? I can't wait to grind 2,000 more Crypt Favors.
The end.
I logged in today and I was like, I can't wait till it says 3,000 Crypt Favors.
3,000. Tell me it doesn't go to 2,000, please.
I mean, if it's ready at 1,900 for me.
I'm close to finishing mine as well on the
Dang it.
1,800. I'm scared it's going to go to 2,000. It just keeps going up. I'm not making any progress.
Oh, darn. Yeah.
Mike, don't go by yourself, alright? You're the baby. You gotta stay with the group.
Get the baby. I just went to the end. We can go to the end.
Yeah, I mean, we're going there. We're just going there
We're going the long way.
the long way.
Yeah, we're trying to find the goblin.
We eat corn on the cob the long way.
I mean, we got 101 seconds. We're golden.
Until night dies 10 times.
Yes, until night.
Oh no, you just stopped me.
No!
I am getting a little glitchy.
No, die. Bad, bad.
Let's go, let's go. Night, nice, night pop. Dude, Night was at 1 HP when I rested.
No. Have a good night, Ginger. Oh, okay, Nightcrawler. You have a good night too, man.
Your boss go.
Alright. Starless, 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 starless.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You dirty hoe. You dirty hoe.
I got a United Legendary. You guys want to run it?
Oh, I gotta take Cody out to go pepper syrup.
Oh, okay.
What the hell did I just run over? What did you put behind my chair, Cody? Booby traps. You put booby traps behind my chair, didn't you? Boobum traps. What boobum traps you put back here? Boobums. Boobums! I gotta go put my jacket on. It's cold as poop out there. I'll be right back. So much more involved during the wintertime when there's snow out there. I can't just be walking out there.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items and gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
world boss inside of the zone in 13 minutes. You see that?
Yeah. But the zone's gonna end in 4,
About
right?
4 minutes, unfortunate.
Yeah. Pit, how's the whisper? Should we do a pit quickly?
Sure, but Juno's not here, so
Yeah, I guess not.
you would have to drop group or kick him.
Yeah.
I just hopped in one of the areas. Do
Yeah.
whisper real quick or something. Test out my new power. I am killing stuff in Torment 4 now.
Oh, that's
Feeling
nice.
it.
Good feeling.
Dread Online-ish. Con, you don't have an overpowered legendary rune, do you?
I'll have to go check.
So I can look it up. Forget I have access to this wonderful trading website.
It's so cold. This is my
I mean,
outside.
if I have it, you can have it.
I'm freezing to death. Hoodie. It's like a freaking blanket. It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie blanket. Oh, it's so cold out there. Hmm.
Wow. I think I just found the ring that's going to let me take off the tacits.
You sounded like the I'm Dead kid. Who's the I'm Dead kid? You can finally take off your tacits?
Maybe I found a greater FX ring, 18 all res. That might help. It's certainly the right direction.
Tacits. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little tacits. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little tacits. We playing around in the witches zone.
Yeah, world boss is coming up shortly.
I can actually finally farm in this.
Frog'em. Where you going, Mr. Frog'em? Where you going, Mr. Frog'em? Like their barriers are so ridiculous. I don't even understand. Like if you look at how many times I hit them with their barrier and how many times I hit them without their barrier, their barrier must be 10 times, if not maybe more, of their actual hit points. And the Seneschal that could destroy barriers would be a godsend in this season.
Minutes to worry boss.
I'm just down here doing some whispers, some wispums. Turn in. I'm gonna go turn in and come right back.
It's time for the world boss.
It is done.
4 minutes.
Yeah, almost.
on to. Oh look, 1900. It went from 1800 to 1900. Wow. Who would have known?
And it goes to 2K after that.
This is just terrible. What is this?
Minute 20.
A minute, Ginger.
Okay, coming. I'm on the way.
I don't know, 2000's an even number. It might be the last one.
Then it's to unlock those things in the Whisper. Isn't there like a ton of them? Ton of boxes, ton of caches.
Generating spirit.
The resilient buff. It's crazy to me that it took them so long to come up with something as simple as giving the boss a buff so that the damage was normalized. It does kind of suck, though, for the players that have high DPS. They like to see their DPS. You go fight the boss, and you're like, oh, I have the same peasant DPS as all the other.
I mean, you wouldn't need to if the damage wasn't so out of control in this game. They
Yeah.
just can't. The stat switch just failed. Like, everything failed that they tried to do. And they're just making it worse.
Stop adding multipliers.
Well, that's the whole season's end. Let's add more multipliers that have nothing to do with your character.
Adding multipliers.
I heard you like multipliers on top of your multipliers, so we gave you more multipliers for your multipliers.
And then they keep taking away multipliers and then adding more. They're like, "Dude, you can't have this multiplier. It's too much." And then they do
Here's a
and then
new
they
one.
add in a new one, and it's just so stupid. Why was?
Now this skill has a multiplier. What do you think about that? The next season, this skill will have the multiplier back.
Like how last season they did the stat squish, but yet people hit higher damage than ever before. Hit infinite number. Literally saw infinite number.
Yeah, the highest number that you can ever possibly hit, it can never be beaten. Like you literally cannot hit higher than that number.
resist roll. Still ways away from dropping tassets, but it is what it is.
I'm trying to find anything I can on the Whispers in the Wind quest to see what the hell it goes on after it, or like, I just don't know.
I think it's just a forever thing for this season.
What was with the robe? It's super warm. That's what was with the robe. I just took Cody out to go peppa doodles. So I needed the robe.
I do not have an overpowered
ruin.
That's what. No big deal. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up how much that costs. What is it called? Zan? Zan, I think.
I think I have a Zan. Talking about the ultimate one?
It's
Cast
the
an
one
ultimate skill, no.
It's the one that gives you overpower.
I typed in overpower. I don't know what it was called, but it
Zan, it's
up.
called. The 200.
I have a Zan. Gain 150 overpower. Offering. Cast an ultimate skill when casting an ultimate skill.
No, Zan, not Zol. Zan, X-A-N.
Oh, X.
Oh.
Like in Z-A-N.
So they're trying to charge 250 mil for it. 230.
I do not have a Zan.
Ruins are super expensive. Who's the one that crafts the... Is it the jeweler?
Cody, do you want a hug?
Yeah.
Come up here, Aggies, a hug. Come here. Did you give me a hug? Oh, I did. Oh, wait, I want a hug. And that's all you want. And some of my snacks. What's the matter, buddy? You just feeling lonely? You just feeling lonely? Yeah, Mr. Snorty Snorts. Why are you such a snorty snorters? Gotcha. That feel better? Do you feel better now? You feels bettums? Did you guys hugums? You want to pull your hoodums up so you can show everybody your fancy hoodums?
How do you want me to upgrade this or bargain with this United Legendary? What does everybody need?
What's the one that gives plus the skills?
Is it not the passive ranks on amulets?
No. The one that you get good gloves.
Passive ranks.
I'd have to go look at it.
There's no room up here. There's no rooms up here. It's just too big. You're just too big. You're just too big.
Aspects.
You're just too big. He's a bigum's butt, and that's okay. That's what you need, is a bigum's boy. He's bigums.
Yeah, that's the first one. Skill ranks.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yay.
Cody, give him away. No, stop it, Cody. Alright, get down, buddy. Get down, big old butt. Okay, where am I going?
I'm about to run an Undercity. He's itching to run one for some reason. He wants to do it.
Yeah.
In the upper crust.
I'm waiting inside the circle like a goodest boy.
Bestest.
Doesn't help that I shoot random lightning bolts at enemies constantly, but
Where did the temper manuals come from? I don't even remember.
temper manuals?
Yeah, temper manuals.
What do you mean temper manuals?
To reset the tempers.
Oh, you're talking.
Oh, from the Undercity.
They come from Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes
Infernal
and
Hordes.
the raid.
And the raid. Yeah, I want to do some Infernal Hordes.
Infernal Hordes drops like 2 every run, and the raid you can get them as well. Infernal Hordes is obviously the quicker solution.
Man, we can do some hordes.
Get
Yeah,
materials
I
and
need
not
one. I need 2 actually. I need like 2 of them.
Scroll of Restoration, I think, or whatever the heck it's called. Retemp or whatever.
Kubus, the monster dog. He put so much hair on me. So much hair. Dog 'em hairs.
That big boy dead up there?
No, he's still alive for some reason. He did now.
Probably running around with 13,600 health. Feels good. Just gotta up the numbers.
Can I click on these things sometimes?
Yeah.
Because it was already activated? Get over here to this one.
Back to the big boy room.
164. It's like the monsters that don't have barriers are just paper.
Yeah, it's almost like they should learn, okay, the barrier is way too much, the regular HP is way too little. Maybe we should do something in the middle and just not give everyone a barrier that gives them like 1,000 million more health.
Well, the barrier regenerates too, which is like why make the barrier like 10 times the HP pool of the monster? I mean, that means that if you fail to attack the monster within a certain period of time, you're just going to regenerate like 10 times the amount of 8 damage than the 8 monster actually has in HP.
It's like every little monster has a butcher barrier.
It's crazy.
I think you can just revive.
Mm-hmm.
We got plenty of time too. 232 seconds. We're golden. I got a fat boy over here too. There's another couple seconds added to the total.
I'm stuck.
We're blasting on this one. And then to the boss that gets one shot. Some of the monsters we fought on the way up here were tankier than this guy.
I was just specking to masterworking materials or greater collection caches. The purveyor of curiosity gambling.
I think they nerfed the gambling. I tried a bunch of gambling and it just doesn't seem to do
Put the 4
anything
points in
anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I put the 4 points in there before I dumped, and I got no uniques. Not a single unique, not a single ancestral for like the entire 2,500.
I think masterworking is very worth it right now since we all need it to double up on it, especially before we run a hordes. I don't know if it matters for the chest.
That's what I went into next, was masterworking. I went XP and masterwork.
I got 3 masterworking totems.
I got 3, I think, too.
Oh, for Undercity we're talking about?
Yeah,
I have 3 as well. That's a lot of materials. Curious what 4 points in that, like if we can feel the difference, but then if we all do it, then we won't know the difference. But I guess it is what it is.
Nice.
We need to gamble off a bunch of stuff real quick. I'm gonna 4 up and
or do you want to do
see what happens?
Infernal Hordes for masterworking?
I need a tempering manual, I definitely do, so that would be good for me. Alright, so first inventory, nothing. Just regular legendaries, regular rares, blues. Nothing fancy.
I'll find it and if you're ever feeling plain, you know where to find me.
Second inventory.
Not bad, but now that just won't do.
Same thing.
Try another.
Nothing good.
Very well. Hand it over. Very well. Remember
We'll
me,
see. I mean, I'll see if I get a unique item. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'll get like a something else.
Oh, now not bad, but you could do much better.
Again, bunch of junk.
I'll find it a new home.
It's like they broke gambling.
They made it worse?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm not seeing a single unique. No ancestrals.
Oh, you won't wear it, Proud. That's just too bad.
It's pretty bad. It's unfortunate because it was really good last season. I mean, you could reliably count on going in there and maybe gambling something halfway decent. Alright, so I just dumped all 2,500 obols into that, and I got... the only thing I got worthwhile was one upgrade to an aspect on a normal legendary. No ancestrals, no uniques. Alright, so we're gonna do a compass.
Yeah.
What do we got? Some 10 waves. 6 waves, 8 waves. Let's do a 10 wave. A 10 wave compass.
I'm fully spec into the Obdusite, so I'm going to try to see how much exactly we get.
That was me, sorry. I stepped away for 1 second. You can redo it.
No. No.
Okay, don't.
No. What are we doing? No.
Grab a buff to my attributes. I haven't got an all stats, Vincent.
I'm gonna pop my armor again.
Let me run away from that.
Oh, I'll be there in just a second. I gotta go turn in my whisper.
Oh, there's a tag.
Oh.
I'll be there. Don't worry. It'll be alright.
Oh. Alright. Kill him.
Guess you guys gotta carry it.
It is done.
Into hell. What is this fireball above and how do I get it? You're talking about the fire bats? Fire bats are pretty cool. It's one of the witch's powers.
I cannot afford that.
Hellborn or hunting?
Nice.
Hellborn.
Start out with a good one.
Before we open chest at the end, check out what jobs you said you had. I
I
think that's a problem chest.
I'm running 4 in the Obusite bonus.
Me too.
I'm hoping it increases the Obusite from this chest. That'd be great.
Is anyone not running 4 so we can compare like one chest open to another chest open?
Oh, no, I have 4.
Okay. So everyone's prepped.
I mean,
Everyone's ready.
isn't it 2,000? Or no, that's the Undercity. It's always 2,000.
This is per chest.
Ah, scary. Stop melting me. Who is melting me like that?
Got a big guy with the, with the fire.
Oh, I actually don't have mine in the Obusite.
Oh, nice. We're gonna really know.
Hellfire. Time to dance,
Increase
night.
movement speed.
Dance, 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 dancey, dance, dance. Hellfire leads into one of the other Hellborn buffs.
Oh.
It's,
No one has an attributes incense?
Not on me.
There's one that spawns every now and then that says as the Hellfire falls, so do Hellborn. So like Hellborn spawn from the Hellfire. But you don't get it unless you choose the Hellfire option, so.
I was doing good at dodging.
Hellborn invigorates you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
doing the
do that
Hellborn
one.
options that's the one that reduces the cooldowns and stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really good. Especially under leveled. It's so good. And it lasts to the end.
And I can spam the slime shield.
Yeah, flame your spam your flame shield.
Yeah, I can spam everything.
That'll help a lot.
I mean, we're getting the good options. This one's heating up. As we get more and more Hellborn options. The system definitely feeds into itself. When you choose an option, it feeds more of those options to you. So.
Oh, you like biscuit treats? Here's more biscuit.
You like the biscuits. We like the biscuits. Everybody like the biscuits. You're not special. Nice, Hellborn spawns. Hellspawn spawns Hellborn. That's the Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's exactly the one we wanted. Oh, this is looking good. We're already on wave 5 when we got most of the Hellborn options.
But now we just need a bunch of +1 Hellborns and like other ones.
And then we are gold, and we're gonna get 1,000 plus on this one. Come on, +1 Hellborn.
Yep.
And we got Hellborn damage. And, oh, yep, we got +1
+1
Hellborn.
Hellborn.
Oh, man, this is going to be a good one. Now we're juicing it. We're juicing it, boys. We're juicing it. Instant dead. Biscum trees. Another +1 Hellborn, please.
No.
Oh, we couldn't get
Draw
lucky
that.
forever.
No Soulspire. It's either one of the
Etheric
masks.
Mass, I guess. Yeah, I think we do this one.
Left one.
Yeah.
Sad.
I mean, we're still doing really good. It's not a perfect run, so. Poor guy. Just sat him down as soon as he spawned. Get right up. Sit right back down. That Jack was the fastest game of Duck Duck Goose he ever played. Huh. Duck Goose. Dang it. I used to do that sometimes when I play Duck Duck Goose. You guys ever do that? Like you're supposed to go duck, 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 duck. You're supposed to go like all the way around, and you're supposed to like say goose on like a random one so nobody knows. I'd be like, duck goose! And then I would run for it. The person never expected it either. They'd be like, what? First one?
That's funny.
Oh, no, you didn't. For those people who might not know the game Duck Duck Goose, it's an American game. I don't know if it's in other countries too. It's basically just revolves around all the kids singing in a circle, and one kid who is the goose essentially walks around the kids and tapping them on the head and says duck, 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 duck. And as he taps them on the head, eventually he says goose, and the person who he says goose to has to get up and chase him and catch him before he goes all the way around the circle to sit back down in the person's seat. If the person succeeds in catching you, then you still are the goose, and if the person does not succeed in catching you, then he gets to sit in your seat, and then you become the goose. Or the
That
person.
would be so good in Squid Game.
Duck, Duck, Goose, and Squid Game. Oh my God, that would be amazing.
In that big room they have that they did the pen out.
Oh my God, they'd be running. Oh God, they'd be running, man. What do we got?
Council, so it doesn't mess up anything.
Reduces all resistances for defeating the council? What?
Council, so we still get more
Da
help.
da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh. Dun da 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 dun da da dun da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's the Squid Game song. I can't sing it because it's in Korean, but I know the tune.
Damn, that was...
So many Hellborn over here. Die. Oh look, more Hellborn. Die. Oh look, more Hellborn. Die. Oh look, more Hellborn. Die. Dude, we're only on wave 9 out of 10. We got one more wave, right? For 837? Are we gonna do it? I think we're gonna do it. Hellborn damage?
Hellborn. Hellborn, Hellborn.
Oh, sorry, Wolfpack. I was in the middle of messing with the dog when you showed up. I said hello.
Let's go. Where's those fires? Taking up like 20 seconds. Another one? The valve on this way.
Kill that guy as soon as he spawns.
Not one back out one.
No, Hellborn? No.
No. We got robbed.
The Aether Fiend.
Yeah, we.
The hell? We got robbed.
Yeah.
It was all. They didn't give us a single Hellborn the entire last wave. What the hell? We even picked the Hellborn option.
Yep. How did you get got? Alright. 201.
Poor Galeb the Flame. I hate him so hard. He was like at 10% HP. He's like, whoa, what? What? He started running, hitting the wall. He was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't sign up for this. What was this, gang rape class? This is not nice.
Alright, check how many Obusite you have to see what's the difference.
Okay, so my Obusite is...
we have,
I think you have to open the greater equipment for those scrolls. Let me see.
My Obusite is currently 88.
Oh, okay. Oh, but you gotta open the greater first. So.
Yeah, the scroll of restoration you have to open.
Let's see, what's mine?
Wait, what? I didn't open a chest, did I? That's really weird. I don't think I clicked on the chest. Or maybe I did. I guess I'm a stupid head. I used up all mine on this one, apparently.
Which one? On the Obusite?
I guess.
Mats?
You didn't even get your scroll?
No.
4,000 Obusite. So I got 3,800 Obusite from that run, basically. A little over 3,800.
Did you open the
I
other
got
chest?
4,568.
Yes, I did.
Oh, well.
See what I got. Well, lucky we can run it again.
Yeah. Guess all it means is you gotta run it again for gene tells.
I got a third blade for Razor.
Like you guys are sad about getting more Obusite.
Yeah.
Oh no, boo-hoo, let me try my tears in my 4,000 Obusite.
So I got,
yeah.
I got like 3,700 or so.
Ooh.
I got 38.
We already hit double cooldown already.
And you got 38?
Yeah, 38. Because I had 3 only, and I got 38.43 now. So.
So that perk doesn't give you too much more.
No, it doesn't feel like it gave that much more.
Wait, so what's the difference? I'm sorry.
I only got 3,800. Yeah.
I got 3,800. Exactly what I got. Yep. But we both have 4 points.
That's what I got too. And I don't have any points in it.
So it didn't apply to that chest? So then it only applies to Nightmare Dungeons? I was afraid of that. It's not worded that way, but I was afraid of that. That's exactly what you got? Like, you're not trolling? Like, the number is...
It's a little off, but...
How much off?
Because I started with 2,950 or so. And now I'm at 5,802.
So you gained 2,800. So we gained 1,000 more than you.
So I gained like...
So we got 1,000 more than you.
No.
That's the math that you just said? That's literally the math. I did the math. I didn't fail math.
I did the math. I did the monster math. I did the math. I did the graveyard smash. I'm sorry, I had to. It was imperative. Okay, so we're doing another one. Let's do another one.
Yeah. For real.
Maybe. I don't think that perk would give you an extra 1,000 though.
Maybe.
40. It's 40%. It should be.
Hold on. Are we denying the math? Or are we denying, like, what's the maybe part?
Like maybe I didn't have 29 when I started. I don't know. I thought I did, but
yeah, we should get 40%. It's a lot.
Yeah, we essentially got 40% off what he had. Off that math, we exactly got 40%.
Okay, yeah. That's a lot.
Okay, maths. Math checks out. Oh, I forgot the willpower thing again.
Oh.
Knight, bring in all stats and sense. That's your job. All stats and sense.
Them was the way the cookie crumbled. Die. He did the die. He did the monster die. He did the die. He fell right through the ground. He did the die. And he made a pound. He did the die. He did the monster die. Ah.
You kind of, Leo. You kind of look like the Tasmanian devil. It's really funny.
It's messed up.
Well, you don't want to be Taz?
I do. I get it because I'm doing the spin constantly.
Yeah. And you're moving so fast.
That is kind of funny. Tasmanian Leon.
What?
Tasmanian build.
I don't know what just killed me.
Man, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Did it
And
double
Soulspire.
Soulspire? God dang.
Taking over.
Triple Soulspire? Like, what is going on right now?
Oh, there's one on this
I
side.
don't like you, Soulspire.
I'm getting lag. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I've been getting lagged this season too. A lot.
Quadruple, centuple Soulspires, guys.
It's gonna be an awful run. What was our first choice? I didn't even see.
Events 50% faster.
Okay, that's a good one actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Hellfire
rains down.
Okay, burning rain. Let's go. Maybe that leads toward the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Hellborns. The beautiful Hellborns. The beautiful Hellborns. The beautiful Hellborns. They were the graveside Hellborns. You know what I like about the Hellborns as well, besides the fact that they're great for points, is that when the wave ends, the Hellborns remain and allow you to kill them, and you can still get the points for any Hellborns that are currently on the battlefield after the event is over. Whereas any of the other events, like the Soulspire, the Etheric Masses, they disappear as immediately as soon as the timer disappears, so you can no longer finish any remaining events that are currently on the battlefield. I think that's one of the reasons why the Hellborn are so good, because that even at the end of the wave, kind of buys you extra time, so to speak, because if you get like 8 or 12 Hellborn that spawn at the end of a wave, they stick around for you to kill them. And you can get their points. Can't do so, though, with the Etheric Masses. Can't do that with the Soul Spires. We could probably handle the Aether Lords. Do we want to
Better than
do?
Soulspires.
Better than Soul Spires, yeah.
Yeah, we
Or
can we can
Masses.
handle the Lords. I think with the damage that we're outputting, we should be fine.
You did the match.
They did the math. They did the monster math. Sit down, Ice Cream.
I now know not to trust Knight with math. It's like, yeah, I got about the same. What? I got 1,000 more. No, the same. Nice.
We can do a scientific. What's this? What are you? What are you? Come here. Come here, son. Why are you running away from me? Rude.
Did you respec it now, Knight, or no?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay, so we'll build you some quick mass again. Quickies.
50% faster. We got 50% faster again.
Yeah.
So
I
we
don't
got
think you should
double.
take it past twice though.
Huh?
I think twice is the limit you take on that. Anything it has diminishing returns after like 2 times choosing it.
Hmm. Aether Lord. Dead Aether Lord. It's an Aether Lord. A dead Aether Lord. An Aether Lord. Should have picked the one where the etheric masses spawn the Aether Lords. I think that's the better one, because then you get 2 for 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the better one in general. 2 for 1. So anytime you get a mass, you also get a lord.
If you can kill the lords quickly, they work fine, but sometimes early in the season they're a little beefy.
No, what I'm saying is so if you choose the Aether Lords, then the Aether Lord spawns in the place of something else that would be there. But if you choose the Aether Lord spawns with the masses, then the mass spawns, and then the Aether Lord spawns on top of the mass, so you get 2 for 1. So if you have a choice between those 2 options, you always choose the Aether Lord masses one, because then you get more stuff spawning. Oh, a bunch of poopy options. We ain't got like barely anything good on this one, have we? Are we gonna have 200 enough to open up the chest at the end?
This is why Nightmare Dungeons, for obvious sight reasons, is better because it's more consistent farm, in my opinion, than the randomness of this. This is good for what we're doing it for, which is the scroll restoration.
Oh, we got an Aether Lord over here too. Okay, wave's over. Wow, Soulspire, elites. We're definitely doing the elites. Dude, it gave us like the best run ever for the first one, and then this run is like the worst. It's like the worst run ever.
It's a shame that they haven't made Soulspires less awful. Like, the community's been complaining about them since they came into existence.
I mean, their development time, they don't have enough people working on the game demo. They need more people, okay?
Yeah, clearly.
Not like they were told about the state of Sorcs and PTR.
I feel like they need to hire
It
me.
didn't seem to matter, right?
Just hire me. Just start pay me like $1 million a year. I'll fix the game. I'll fix the whole game. Tell me things like, we can't do that.
over
I'll
there.
be like, I don't care.
It's bugged over here.
Yeah, I think it's bugged.
Can we get a Soulspire to compensate?
I was listening to you guys play while I was at work today, Ginger, and generally I agree with you on like a lot of the feedback between PoE and D4, but I have to say I disagree with you on Paragon. You thinking Paragon board better than the passive board in PoE?
It's presented. It's presented better.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like I just
I can't stand.
There's so many dead nodes.
How do you
on
stand?
Paragon.
How do you stand going into that stupid passive tree like every single time? Like
I just think that
looking for
there's
things, like trying to find the nodes that you're looking for. Like someone literally tells you the name of it, you search for it and still can't find it.
Oh,
like,
if that's what you're going for, that's fine. But I think
like it's presentation. Like I said, I
Okay.
think you could take literally the current passive tree that's in Path of Exile 2, change absolutely nothing, but present it like the Paragon board in Diablo 4, and it would be 1,000 times better.
Okay. I guess like I can get around.
Presentation.
Okay. All right. But functionally, I like the passive board infinitely more.
A lot of the people come to that conclusion when I talk about it. They're like, we don't want to change anything on the passive board. The passive board is good. And I'm like, that's good because I don't want to change anything. I was like, I just want it to be presented better.
Okay. All right. Maybe I misunderstood. I just like if I would think about the Paragon board, it's too many like +5 to strength, like on your way to something.
It's the same thing
good.
that's on the passive tree and Path of Exile. +5 to
On
strength,
on the
+5 to strength,
fringes.
+5 to strength.
Yeah, but it's
a gem
like
slot. There's gem slots in there.
It's defined paths. I don't know. It just feels different to me.
It's not really. It's not. They're both the same. They're just presented. One's presented way better than the other. Now, the only thing that's really different between the Paragon board on Diablo 4 and I accidentally clicked on one of the options, and the Path of Exile passive tree is that the Path of Exile passive tree allows you to get all of the things, whereas the Paragon board D4 doesn't. So you can only get what's available to your class. For the D4 one to be equivalent, you would have to be able to choose any Paragon board that you wanted from any class, which I don't think they're ever going to do.
No.
But other than that, there's very little difference between them. Like
the glitz were universal. That'd actually be sick. In the Paragon part, that would actually be cool.
I think so.
But I think you're right. They're never going to do that.
Well, they got to figure out something with the presentation because the presentation is awful. The presentation's so bad. I would rate it like I don't even know, like below AAA, below AA, below A, below B, somewhere in the C rank in video games. Like I'd put it under. I don't know, like a guy in his basement who like did it on his off hours from his job that he works 60 hours a week on. Like that's where I'd put it somewhere in. And ironically, that's exactly what it probably was, because that's how Path of Exile started, was in somebody's basement with the guy probably working at a job. Like the amount of effort that was put into that passive tree to actually present it properly is about that level of effort. And it still has, like, the same level of effort in Path of Exile, too. Hey, look, rank, we got Hellborn on 9. No, I mean, the passive tree is something that you can learn. It's a big deterrent for new players, but it is something that you can learn. And eventually, once you learn it, it's okay. But the icons could be more vibrant. The icons could be larger.
Oh yeah,
Like the search function could be more involved. Like there could be a sidebar that has the options of what you're searching for.
You're not wrong. Like you type in something and it's like the faintest of like
faintest
highlights.
glow.
Great.
And unless it's a cluster, good luck finding it.
Yeah.
If it's a cluster, you can find it because it's like 7 or 8 in an area all glowing, and you're like, oh, there it is. But if it's not a cluster, if it's a single node and you don't know where it is, you'll be looking around the board like a blind man.
And it's a little bit false, like the idea that you can go wherever you want, but the sacrifice is too great.
Yeah, I don't like the travel. I don't like the travel.
Part about it.
I mean, but you can. It's like an artificial idea of you have choice.
Yeah, I mean, I agree because I set up a warrior and did the Zealot's Oath, and I was able to do that successfully. But then I set up or was it a mercenary? And then I set up a sorceress with the same build with doing like the chronomancer, and I got like punished severely for traveling to any of the nodes that I wanted to get to. It felt like the majority of my points were just wasted on travel. I think a Paragon board setup for Path of Exile 2 would be better. I think you take all those nodes, like you classify everything as sorceress, classify everything as warrior, classify everything as whatever, and then put them on boards, and then you can just choose boards, and I think that would be 1,000 times better. That way you got like 5 boards to choose from, and you're like, okay, I want to pick from, like this sorceress board on my warrior, and you're like, and you do it. And you're not punished for it. You just take the board. You don't get the other stuff, but you just take the board. And that way you have access to something that's on the other side of the panel. It feels like most of the stuff on that tree, you can only access the stuff that's next to you. You can't really access anything that's on the direct opposite side. It seems impossible. Oh, I got that crazy corpse explodey sword. And I got 2 scrolls of restoration, exactly what I needed. Okay, 1 goes on the weapon, bink, and 1 goes on my amulet, which desperately needs it.
1300-ish?
Where is it? Is it the amulet or is it something else?
Oh.
Did you get the chest first?
Yes.
Let's see. I got the chest first.
1300.
Let's see.
Mine won't count because I don't know. I got the chest first as well.
I got 5,800 right now. So
I got the worst shard of Erythiel I've ever seen. Anybody want it? I think it's awful. Oh, god awful.
now I have 7,082.
Rakanals. First pair.
So I gained 1,200.
Sounds about right.
No, but passive tree stuff is massive tree stuff. I mean, other than scaring away new players, I think most people are willing to put up with the passive tree. The passive tree's terrible presentation. Once you get into the game and once you start learning the passive tree, it's better, but it's still a gripe that is an otherwise like rotten spot in a shiny apple. My main gripe is the party. I don't really like the lack of party play.
Yeah, I would agree. It's a huge component of like this group, right? Is being able to play with each other.
Well, it's not even just this group. It's like every
No.
ARPG seems to be designed around group play in some way, shape, or form. Diablo 2 has amazing group play. Like you can do 8 players all in the same group, all freaking doing chaos runs together, and it's amazing. Freaking Diablo 4 also works very well with its 4-player groups. I wish they were larger, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Path of Exile 2, you're lucky you can group with anybody outside of like the campaign. And even then, it's usually just like not even is it hard to see the ground. It's also like disadvantageous to group with other people, like just in general, because you get better rewards by doing it by yourself. And then on top of that, like every time that I group with Leon, my FPS went to 0. Like their like group play system in general, like when he's in the group and he starts spamming his abilities, my FPS would just drop straight to 0. It's
only got 540.
It's strange to me too, because like it's not necessarily that they didn't put in some effort to try and make group play happen, but it's like the game is designed in such a way to prevent you from grouping. To like everything tells you that, right? So like you hop on and you do your stuff, and you realize that like being in a group is disadvantageous to you. Like it's better to do it by yourself.
Other than leveling, the minute you get out of leveling, it's just like
the map progression.
You don't want to do it.
Well, you get no map progression for being in somebody else's map. If you die, you're sent back to town, and you get to sit
and
there.
You have to wait.
You have to wait for him to finish his map. The like other than the map progression and dying part, like the way that the skills are set up, like you can't see the freaking ground when you're with somebody else. Like it's like the game was designed for single player only, and as soon as you add a second player, it becomes impossible to do anything. Unless the second player just sits in the back and like waits, or is just there for safety measures. Like if you die, I'll take over.
Well, that's what I usually do when Leonard's in a group. It's like, I'm just gonna sit back here. Thanks.
Knock out our nightmare dungeons.
Yeah,
whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no, we got to deal with it for the thing.
Oh, that really good
I'm gonna get some food. I'll
event
be back
is
later.
up.
Okay.
I mean,
you want to do that event? It's really the XP in it is really good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing the game because.
No, and I didn't take you.
It's just
I know you like
it,
it,
and I like it. It's just I got to the point where after like 30 days of playing though, I realized that most of the time I was playing by myself.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
So a lot of you guys may not know this, but a long time ago, my dad went to jail. My mother was working 3 jobs, and I was by myself for a very long period of time. And I played video games all the time, like GoldenEye 007, like Ocarina of Time, like everything that you could ever imagine. I was playing, tons and tons of video games. And I remember I got a little bit older, and I remember thinking to myself, I was like, I don't want to play video games by myself anymore. And so I decided not to. Well, I just generally don't play single-player games for that long. Even if I do play single-player games, I usually only play them for a short period of time. You know, just a week, maybe 2 weeks. But like, if it's a game that I'm going to be playing for a long period of time, like months at a time, I kind of avoid single-player. I don't like going down that road anymore.
You guys want to do this event?
Which event?
And you can TP on me.
Who popped a compass?
I did. Not a compass. It's
a compass.
Oh,
I'm in it. I'm in the compass.
Oh, well, shoot. Maybe I should leave this place.
I just teleported to where the thing was, and it was a compass. I thought it was a nightmare dungeon. I thought you popped a nightmare dungeon.
That's what I thought I popped.
I'm pretty sure I thought I said nightmare dungeon.
It said the words nightmare dungeon.
Yeah, I saw it say nightmare dungeon.
Oh, you're here too. Can you leave, Ginger?
Yeah, I'll hop out of here.
I really said nightmare dungeon when he popped it.
But for some reason, I'm in the infernal hordes. That's really weird. I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Yeah.
Watch it put me right back in the infernal. No, but back to my earlier topic. Like, it got to the point where when I was playing Path of Exile, it was just me playing by myself most of the time. I mean, and it's cool. There's some trade. Like, it's not like you're completely by yourself. You got trade, and like the guild stash alleviates a lot of it, which makes it fun to share items with other people. But even that, like, you just go to town, you put your item in the guild stash, and you're like, put it in the guild stash for you. Okay, moving on. Go back to my dungeon.
You're not wrong.
And then there's other anti-party mechanics too, like the trial of the suck my ass. Like it's sharing honor, like, was just really stupid. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Just punishing all the members of the group because one member gets hit, like, that's really stupid. Same thing with like the chaos, like, you know, one death and you're out, and it's like if you got like a group of people, I think they got to take some group conscious decisions.
I think they need to go back to, it sounded like PoE 1, where you just have X amount of portals to take, right? So one death isn't so super punitive. For certain content, maybe not.
I'm fine with them being punitive, but like, you know, get some Diablo 4 mechanics in there, like where Diablo 4, you know, wants to punish you. They're like, okay, well, you got 4 deaths, or you got 5 deaths,
split up,
or whatever.
Yep.
You know, like they're punishing you, but they're not making it so punishing that one death is it. Also, I don't necessarily think that a death should technically necessarily be counted as a death if you have another player on hand. Which means that, like, okay, yeah, so if somebody dies, for instance, in an instance, and you are there to be able to res them, then that should not count as a death. And Diablo 4 doesn't count it either. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but, like, the counter doesn't go down if you res.
It's fine.
Yes. Well, that's not the case in Path of Exile. If you die in Path of Exile, they're like, oh, you're dead. No res for you.
I'll see you in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see you in 5-10 minutes when you finish your map, yep.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I think they can make it work. I think that with the appropriate changes and balance, you know, updates, I think they can do it. Unfortunately, the map, I think, is just fundamentally flawed. I don't think the map is ever going to be a group concept. It's not necessarily that they can't potentially make the map fun for group play. Like, let's just pretend in a perfect world that they did just that, and they made the, you know, the actual map, the mapping, like encounters, fun for group play, and people are actually having fun in there together as a group. This problem still remains that only the party leader is making any progress on their map. Which is the biggest issue entirely, is that why would you want to group up with, you know, 2 or what is it, 6 in Path of Exile?
Okay.
Why would you want to group up with 5 other people when you're not progressing your map? Like, you're just, so all the stuff that you're doing is only going to progress one person's map, and that's it. So it just completely, you know, like, shoots under the radar for them. I think that, like, a lot of their stuff is just very anti-group orientated.
Kind of funny too, because in PoE 1, the Atlas system didn't even work that way. I used to like do my whole Atlas system with a buddy, like to get it finished.
Really?
Yeah. Because all it was is like you had to run a certain map of a certain tier with certain modifiers, you know, like corrupted or whatever. And once you completed it, it completed it for everyone's Atlas in the party. It was a different system, but it worked in a party. Like you can complete it together.
I mean, there's ways that they could potentially address it, like similar to that, like maybe even giving like Atlas tokens or something for completing something with another on another person's map, and then you can like spend those tokens to unlock certain areas or something. I don't know. Like maybe you could use them to bypass a map, you know, like a map that you don't like. It could be an interesting dynamic. That way you're at least making progress towards something. Like imagine if you could, you know, like skip a mire. Like you get some tokens and then you can skip mire. Like because mire sucks, right? But then that way you're still making progress toward what you're doing.
Yeah, because you ran the map with someone else. Yeah. You technically ran that already.
Yeah, you're
just utilizing your currency to do it.
You're just utilizing the currency to bypass a map, and you're not getting the rewards for the map. You're just bypassing it, which gets you the progress. Because technically you already got the reward, though, right? So that's because you ran the map, so you already got it. So I think the token idea works. That allows you to bypass one map on your Atlas, giving you essentially a movement toward the right direction. And in that way, you know, you don't feel like you're being punished for running maps with somebody else.
Dude, this event takes forever. I see why people complain about it.
But it's really good XP.
It's just going on and on.
It is going on and on. It's crazy.
Oh, but maybe.
I don't understand, like, what's even going on. Like, we're just killing monsters and putting their souls in the orb. I've been following this orb around for what feels like 30 minutes. Oh, anyway, I'll be back to Path of Exile on April 1st. That's when I will have the ability to.
Yes.
Unless I'm not homeless before then. I joke, but it's a very real reality. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they'll have made significant updates by then. I mean, they really need to address the multiplayer problem. I feel like the silly thing is that for people that like to play solo, like the people that generally enjoy solo play and don't encounter other people on a regular basis or join guilds or anything like that, I think those people are never going to see the issue. Like, they're just going to be like, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with the game whatsoever. And then one day they're going to have a friend hop on and they're going to try and do like an Atlas with them or something, and then it's all going to dawn on them that it's 100% accurate. But until then, they'll just live in obscurity. How can we help you not become homeless? The channel just needs to do really well. I mean, much better than it's ever done before. The silly thing is my channel's not failing. It's actually doing fairly well. Like it's just my circumstances changed. That's all. You know, it's like when a guy is working a job and he's been working the job for like 20 years and it pays all his bills and he's fine. And then he gets a girlfriend and a wife, you know, and turns her into a wife and has a kid. And suddenly now he's going to his boss and asking for a promotion because what he had before was not enough to, you know, pay the bills now. You know what I mean?
Right hard, eh?
My accept button was grayed out. I don't know if I hit the button or what.
Right.
All right, back to Nightmare Dungeon.
Yeah.
Kara Yisu. What do we... Oh, I got another Smoldering Ash. That one goes in XP. Path of Exile has another problem too that I really kind of noticed is that like, almost every single unique is like hyper specialized. I don't know how to say it other than that. Like, you know how when Diablo 4 first launched, it was like every single unique was like always about a specific skill, and people were complaining that like most of the uniques that they would find were useless for them because, you know, like they weren't using that specific skill. Like if you found like a Deathblow unique, you're like, okay, well I'm not a Deathblow Barb. Or if you found a, you know, like a Blood Wave, you know, item, you were like, okay, well I'm not a Blood Necromancer. And so like 95% of the uniques, like when Diablo 4 first came out, were like all hyper specialized and they were basically useless for you. So it always felt like you were finding something that just wasn't for you. And over time, like Diablo, you know, 4 has, I think, kind of fixed a lot of that. There's a lot more like generic uniques that are more valuable and useful across the board. You know, like Tibalt's and Temerity and like Godslayer Crown, and like the Uber uniques are pretty generic as well for the most part. So like they fixed that. But in Path of Exile, it definitely seems like a lot of the unique items also likewise are just hyper specialized. And it's silly too because when you think about the ones that are actually valuable, the ones that people actually seek out, those are like the only ones that are not hyper specialized. Like that necklace that Leon was wearing, or like the one that's like generic cooldown reduction. Like those are the only, yeah, Ingenuity. Those are the only ones that are actually valuable, because the majority of the uniques in the game are all just hyper specific to like one little build inside of a subset of a build inside of a class. Like, and you know, like take like Chobber Chamber, which is interesting, but it's only good if you're going to be running minions, and it's only good if you want to be a minion melee character. Like, so even a minion character wouldn't even necessarily be interested in it unless they wanted to go minion melee. So it's like a subset inside of a subset. I hate to say it, but even the like Diablo 4 uniques aren't that specific. It does seem to be a an issue, and it looks like to me, and this is just from what I'm seeing because I'm not a big Path of Exile 1 person, it looks like a lot of those uniques are just like carryovers from Path of Exile 1 that probably weren't very good in Path of Exile 1 in the first place and just got carried over for like nostalgia's sake. Things that just existed and they wanted them to keep existing. I tell you what, though, I used to complain about the on-death effects in Diablo 4, and you know, I think like comparatively, Season 7, like just to compare Season 7 to Path of Exile 2, I've died less from on-death effects in Season 7 than I have in Path of Exile 2. Like, the on-death effects killed me more in that game than any other game. I don't know why. I'm not sure what exactly what it was. Maybe I just couldn't see them on the ground, or maybe it was because they were just too fast, like they procced too fast, or just like, I don't know what the exact reason is, but man, they would get me so much in that game. I'd just be running along, like whistling a tune and just... Ugh. It almost brought me back to the memories of D3. I hate to say it, but Path of Exile 2 is almost at like D3 levels of like on-death effects. Dude, I remember in D3, you would literally run from the bosses or the monsters when you killed them. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, you didn't just like not go near the body or not loot the corpses. No, you would kill the monster and then immediately turn tail and run in the opposite direction because you knew they were going to explode. You were like, no, 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 no. I can't count how many times in Diablo 3 back in the day when that game first launched, I would go in, I'd kill the monster and a piece of loot would drop, like a set item or unique, and I'd go in there to grab it and then just immediately fall down. Oh, man. You give Path of Exile 2 about a year. Just like
Butcher.
just like Diablo 4 got. Path of Exile 2 is going to be a very good game. As long as they recognize the problems and fix them.
I agree. There's a lot of issues with it, but it feels like it could be really good. I think they need to get away a little bit from their origin.
Yeah, the Path of Exile 1 stuff I think is holding them back.
Yeah.
I think they've got good ideas and they've made good changes to Path of Exile 2. And I think they held on to a little bit too much of the Path of Exile 1 stuff. Although, like Leon was saying, there's a couple things that in Path of Exile 1 they probably should have brought forward. Like the Atlas thing.
Yeah. It needs to be rethought.
Alright, look at that. We got some dudes.
But it's nice to see, like, I've listed a bunch of issues that I thought with it, and I've seen some content creators come up and start talking about them so they can make the game better.
Well, the honeymoon period is starting to wear off, and I think a lot of people are starting to see the flaws. They're there. They're not like massive or anything, but they're there. They start to wear on you a little bit, like when you die for no reason from the death explosions, or when you're stuck and you can't find a citadel for some reason. I still never found a citadel, but I didn't play after the patch, so I don't know.
Yeah.
The patch was a good change. It was a lot of good changes.
Yeah, I did a coverage. I covered the patch notes. I got to see them at least.
Non-death effects are a lot clearer, and some of them do dissipate when you kill the monster. Not all. It's like certain conditions they dissipate.
Okay, so we need... I still need like 7. Yeah, 7 more Nightmare Dungeons. And that'll get me my chapter 4 completed, and then I'll be on to chapter 5.
Yeah, let's just keep running Nightmare Dungeons. We can use the Obdusite.
We all could use them, yeah.
Oh, one of the conditions for the next chapter is to find a forgotten altar, which you have to have a potion on when you're doing the dungeons.
The Nightmare Dungeons?
Yeah. Well, that's what it says on the potion.
Okay.
It says if you read the potion, it says increases the likelihood of finding a forgotten altar in the many dungeons and sanctuary or something like that.
Oh, should we be running that then?
Yeah, I put one on. I got one on right now. Yeah, doubles the chance of encountering a forgotten altar in Sanctuary's many dungeons.
I just put it on.
And we need to find one for the next thing. So
found one in it running pits.
Oh, well, then you've already got it though.
But it's only I think there's 3 of them to get. Right.
Find them 3 times. You're saying?
Yeah, like I think there's 3 different things you need to find in dungeons.
I don't even know what it looks like, so...
A bunch of the new ones saved. The new
it's like a little altar.
My favorite thing about Path of Exile, though, is the just the feel of the game. It just feels like Diablo 2. Which, Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games, so... Very, very Diablo 2-esque style.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Huntress. I want to get a spear in my hands.
I want to do a druid.
Yeah, I can't wait to try other classes. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh my god, the stupid...
Hey, sorry, I hate these. I don't know why I pulled it.
Those are bad in Path of Exile too. The annoyance factors, like the stupid let's just call them boogers. The purple booger and the red booger, and is there another booger? Is there a color I'm missing? The ones that literally just follow you around forever and try to murder you.
Oh yeah.
Both of those are terrible too. Just like this, they're no different than this stupid shade following you around everywhere and trying to kill you. At least the shade doesn't outright kill you when it like hits you. A lot of the times the shade
darkens the screen.
Yeah, it just darkens the screen. But like, I don't understand what the point of putting annoying mechanics in the game for. Like, what's they're just annoyances. Just is that what their intention is with them? To just annoy the crap out of you? Because that's what they do. They're just really annoying. Mama, mum, mama, mum,
Mommy.
mum, mummy, mummy, mamo, mama, mamo, mama. Like the whole time you're doing the dungeon, the whole 10 minutes you're doing the dungeon, like you're freaking something chasing you around, just annoying the crap out of you the whole time you're doing the dungeon.
My biggest problem with D4 is how they invalidate all content. As soon as you have a character that's scaling with it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm
should-
hearing you guys, like, I haven't picked up the season yet, but the fact that you guys are already blitzing through, like, T4 and all, it's like, okay. Like, okay.
Well, they gave us a ton of powers.
These witches' powers are
Yeah.
insane, and this is the thing that always gets me. They balance out the game properly, they get everything set up right, and then they always do something stupid like adding another layer over the top. Like here, have a bunch of multipliers. Like, we balanced everything correct. It should be totally fine to give you guys these multipliers, right? No, and the multipliers end up being insane, and then the characters end up being broken. But like, it's always balanced before they start slapping on a bunch of crazy stuff.
Well, they do a bunch of nerfs, and then they undo the nerfs with other crazy stuff. It's like, what are you doing?
Like, why nerf it at all if you're just gonna
If you're just gonna give it another way.
It's like a little kid goes in there and like steals a cookie, and his mom runs in there and is like, no, you can't have this cookie, and like slaps him and takes the cookie, and then like in her other hand she has an Oreo and then hands him the Oreo. It's like,
They just don't want to make the game hard at the end of the day, and they make it too easy.
they're afraid of making the game difficult, so they make the game easy. But then
And they might as well have never nerfed any build.
But
They might as well have let Ball Lightning Sorc run rampant.
Yeah.
Like, it might have, like,
But they don't realize that the games have to be hard. There has to be some kind of difficulty.
Yeah, you
you
have to
can't
have
just give everybody a trophy, and like, because that just makes the trophies meaningless. Like the whole
Everybody's gotta love the
participation
game.
award thing is stupid. I mean, and that's basically what they've got going on here, is they want to give everybody the participation award. Like, oh, everybody did it. You did it. Yay, you did it.
That's the whole joke, too. It's like, why did you create all these new difficulty modes, all these torments, 1 through 4 endgame, when everyone just wants to play in 4 anyway? If everyone, we're just back to World Tier 4. You might as well just left it. Like,
We're back to World Tier 4, but we've got 8 difficulties now, or was it
yeah,
9?
exactly.
So instead of 4 difficulties, now we've got 9. You didn't make it simpler, you made it more complicated. I mean, the only thing that they really did, and I'll admit this, is they made it easier for the people who were struggling. Like, anybody who was having a hard time with the game. If you're having a hard time with the game now, I don't know what's going on, buddy. Like, I don't want to talk down on nobody. But, and like my game crashed because I was talking about people. But if you're having trouble with like normal difficulty, like I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not gonna be the greatest, the hardest. It's so easy in normal difficulty that I don't even know what to say. If you're having trouble with normal difficulty, I don't know why. Honestly, a blind person could probably beat normal difficulty at this point. Just play the game blind. You'd be okay. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like some prompt readers and stuff you can use and everything. Like, there should be no barrier to entry, basically. It doesn't matter what your disability is. You should probably be able to play Diablo 4 in normal difficulty. Run around just spamming buttons. Anything past that, I mean, it's up in the air, bud. You got your Jabba Jabbas on to level 57. Nice. And you got 2 Titans. You guys already killed the boss? Probably, right?
Yeah. You were in the boss's room in the center. And,
well, I got some Dujinks in my stash, so maybe I got something. I probably just missed out on the Obdusite. Unless my little doggy went and got it. Maybe my little doggy went and got it. Who's that dog?
You were in the game after the boss died because the Dujink was shooting at you. What was it called? Chunk hates it. It's the... What is the dark shadow stuff that just keeps shooting at you? It was.
Oh yeah, the shroud or whatever.
Yeah, it just kept attacking you while you were just DC'd. So the game still registered you being there.
I'm at 343.4% on the on my blood wave multiplier. Now, a lot of people, played Path of Exile and had fun with it, and I think are done with it for now. I was telling everybody about it earlier that I saw one of the polls by one of the bigger content creators than me, and he was asking if people were done with Path of Exile or whether they were still playing, and 58% people said they were done and they'd moved on. So, I guess about a month was the limit with the current, current stuff. A lot of them said they'd be back, like check out the later patches when it comes out. I'd really like to play the later acts. Like I hate to say it, but I'm less interested in the end game and the mapping and stuff like that, and more interested in the actual like acts. I had more fun going through the acts with my characters than I did usually on the end game stuff. I would totally, I'd totally like once they get the like the acts in, like 4, 5, and 6 or whatever. I'd love it if they had like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like cruel mode, like even past that. Just like give us like a whole nother mode that we can do like at level 80 to 90, or we can just go back through the entire campaign. Give us some like good rewards for going back through the cruel campaign or something. That'd be fun.
Top one.
Well, he just dropped two ancestrals on my head. Which build is this? This is my Blood Wave build. It's pretty powerful. It's in the description of the video. If you check the description, it's should be just the Blood Wave Minion build. I haven't really changed it very much from that thing. There's a couple tiny changes here and there, but I mean nothing fantastic. Like a little off change of like maybe one of the witch powers, and then like I think I moved to bone splinters because I didn't like how decompose made me stand still. I think you'd like this build. Cash it. This build's really powerful. You want to prioritize damage with healthy and damage while fortified. Those are your two big damage bonuses. I'm currently at 361.2 multiplier on my blood wave by stacking fortified damage. I mean, I'm already hitting for 1 billion. I think I saw 4 billion at one point, and this character is nowhere near finished. So the only downside is that until you get the pants, you really need the pants, like the Keseme's Legacy, to make this build work. That's where most of your damage comes from. So if you don't have the pants, the build just doesn't really work as well. I mean, it works. I had fun with it, but I wouldn't say that it was superior to what I'm currently using in any way, shape, or form. And the pants are like, well, you might not get them until level 60, until you can actually farm the bosses. They come from Lord Zir. Where do the major cooldown reductions come from? So majorly this right here, which is my blood orbs. So if you look, you'll see that I cast my ability, and then once I cast my ability, I go around and collect the blood orbs. That's the major cooldown reduction right there. That's called the fast blood aspect, which is blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by 2.3 seconds, up to 3 seconds. So every time you collect a blood orb, you get a huge cooldown reduction. The important thing about that also is that collecting your blood orbs also guarantees your next overpower through the ultimate. So you can see at 15 stacks, your next blood skill will overpower. So it guarantees that overpower, and then you go and collect blood orbs, and it guarantees you the next overpower. Am I using cooldown on amulets? I do have a little bit, but honestly, I think I'm already capped pretty much. So I'm using Harlequin Crest for cooldown. I've got cooldown on the rings. Yeah. I don't think I have cooldown on pretty much anywhere else. The fast blood aspect is really the biggest part. That's what you want the most. Without the fast blood aspect, you're not going to get the cooldown low enough to spam it like I'm doing it. Cursed Shrine. I love that change they made in D4, by the way, that they let you get access to the shrine before the Cursed Shrine is finished. That was a good change.
I've actually complained about shrines until they changed.
You just complain nonstop.
Yeah, I said they're stupid. Because usually they were. I don't know if you remember, like when it first launched, they'd have a shrine and you click on it and there's nothing around. And I would tell them that it's like lame. And you find it, and then you're like struggling to find mobs, and then they, after that, I don't know if I was part of it or.
Yeah, because by the time you finish clearing out all around the shrine to get the Cursed Shrine event over, you've already killed everything.
Yeah. Well, then the Cursed Shrine, like it brings the mobs to you. I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, I believe you can party find for the bosses. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you could do some party finders. Maybe get some people to carry you through a couple so you can get your Kesames. You just need a pair of the pants, that's it. If you don't have the pants, the build doesn't really work very well. What's up, Lemonoo? How's it going? Barb is going Hota Earthbomb, still on 17 master level, so... The chest bug. Yeah, Khan was saying the chest wasn't very good, something wrong with it.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully they'll fix it.
The damage is shit.
He said there was a bug. He said there's some sort of bug with it.
Okay, that makes sense, because it doesn't work. It's not working. I mean, I tested it out a little bit, just played with it for a while, and it was better for just my earthquakes to do damage.
Well, I mean, there's still a bunch of new earthquake things. You got that one that turns your earthquakes into fire, and all those other earthquake aspects, so... And the one that scales the earthquake damage based on your strength. So... Guess there's at least that.
Yeah.
Your earthquake build's probably a lot stronger than last season, right?
Oh my god, it's so much. I mean, I'm not even close to done, and it's really a lot stronger.
Okay. I mean, so it's not like people miss out, really. I mean, they're just forced into your build.
I mean, you could probably do a Hota. I didn't test it. The Hota has that 40% multiplier on damage. Maybe that might work. If you could use Bash and, I don't know, do it a little differently than I'm doing it. I started thinking about it, but I didn't. This is like a better speed farming build.
Oh, nice, Irene. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So for the green areas, are we supposed to pop the purple blister things that spawn loot or bad guys, or is that douche move? Yeah, pop them all. Pop every single one until people cry for mercy. Just like you do on your boyfriend's face when he's got a pimple. There are two kinds of people in the world: those who like to pop pimples and those who don't.
Oh no.
If I have anything that even resembles a pimple, that thing gets popped into a submission. I will squeeze it until it's either gone or I'm dead, one or the other.
That's why he's
I
not
got an Omen. All right.
Nice.
Finally.
Oh, I got a sword for you too.
Oh, a two-hander?
For Razor.
Oh.
No, the third eye, the one you need for the
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
greater affix too.
Nice.
Sweet. Now Razor's build comes online.
Yeah.
Now Razor gets
That'll
to
help
carry
us
us
build.
all.
Well, I still have a long way to go.
Carry us, Razor. Honestly, Deathblow builds are pretty spicy. Like I think you'll be a lot
They're fun.
surprised with how powerful your build ends up being.
Yeah, well, the one that I've kind of dreamed up here doesn't have any legendary items. They're all like a unique, not a mythic, just unique, eh?
All unique.
Or ancestral or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have any just regular stuff.
Wow. Scary.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm wondering how far I can go with this.
Uniques tend to
Well, they have to meld together, eh?
well, they tend to be less tanky. So, like, the more uniques you put in a build, usually the less tanky your build is, unless the unique actually has damage reduction on it. So, like, you may have some problems with survivability.
I might. You just never know. I thought, well, we'll do something.
Where are my wolf minions coming from? They're coming from the Seh rune. CEH. Bomber Alpha Candid. Oh, great. Little tiny hallway, tons of tornadoes. No big deal.
It's actually the best in small areas because they bounce off the walls.
There's 3 of them underneath my feet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my.
No, the enemy ones. Where am I from? And your mate, Australia. I'm from Virginia, United States. We got lots of people in here. Razor's from Ontario, or is that
Ontario, Canada? Yeah.
Ontario. Leon's down in Florida. He got his house got destroyed by the hurricane, and he's homeless. He's playing on the street right now.
Yeah, there's a street lamp that keeps the light on.
Yeah, he hooked into the wiring, like he's using his neighbor's Wi-Fi. I don't know where Con is.
Kentucky.
Oh, thanks for the donation, Cashhead. I appreciate it.
Kentucky.
Oh, you're over. That's right. You're over there with Chunks.
I haven't been there in 10 years.
You need to go visit Chunks and mess with him.
I was down in Florence there for
And so he can show you where the fiber
2-3
cable
weeks.
is. It's really close to his house that they won't let him have.
Had a project to do with Mazak there.
Bring him a chicken. A live chicken. He wants a live. He wants a pet. He wants a pet chicken.
Chunks does?
What's the fugitive head?
He was
My
making
dad is.
he was making comments about Venom not eating chickens.
My
So
dad
it's a
has like
joke.
35 chickens.
There you go.
I tell you, your Kentucky Fried Chicken in Kentucky tastes way different than what we have up here.
Yeah, it's way better.
Way different.
Wait till you had farm fresh chicken.
Oh, we gotta
Oh,
go
I've
there.
had farm fresh chicken before.
No. Farm Fresh is a grocery store chain that used to exist down here, and they had a recipe for chicken that was really, really good. And they went out of business. Kroger actually bought out that recipe, by the way, for those of you who were absolutely in love with the farm fresh chicken. So if you want to get that recipe, you go to Kroger now. Kroger is using it.
This way.
No,
And
I've got chickens running all
delicious.
around my yard.
So let me paint a picture for you. So in one shopping center, there was a farm fresh and there was a KFC. The KFC hardly got any business. Ended up turning into a Taco Bell. because
Oh, wow.
because the Farm Fresh stole all the chicken business. Like nobody went to KFC when the Farm Fresh was right there. They went and got the chicken at Farm Fresh.
Yeah. No, I did like the KFC when I was down there. I ate it a couple times a week because I liked it so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
The KFC one's good. The Farm Fresh one's even better.
Wow.
When I went
something
to China,
something
it was...
about their batter, like the what do you call it?
The seasoning?
Yeah, something about the special seasoning or whatever.
Right down here.
Oh, I can't pick anything else up right now. I don't want to leave. We're battling so much here.
All right. I
Something
mean,
just
we're getting
blowed
lots
up,
of
I heard it.
masterworking materials, so I mean, at least there's that.
How many are we in here?
What are all these grimoires for?
They're to craft the new gems, which you require the heads for, which is pain in the
I
butt.
guess I better pick some up then.
I'm literally just masterworking all my stuff to 8.
Razor, when you pick it up, you can right-click and learn it right away. You don't need to let it take up inventory space.
Yeah, just go ahead and right-click.
Like
and
a recipe.
Learn it. It's like
Yeah,
one of
like
your.
a
It's your manuals, yeah, like your tempering.
Oh,
manuals.
I've been storing them in my stash.
No, click them. Because it'll give you extra copies, and then you're just picking up extra ones. Because the game doesn't know that you learned it.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't
open
know
them
what
one at
they
a
were.
time. Yeah.
Yep. Like I tried opening them, nothing happened.
I think because you've been storing them, so you've already learned. Just use them all that you can.
It's just another game mechanic that I was unaware of.
It will tell you on the book if you already learned the recipe as well.
Yeah.
It'll tell you.
Read.
Also, if it's in my personal stash on me right now, I can just read it.
Yes, just read it. Right click on it.
Ah.
Read it.
Well, that gives me 5 more spots.
Read it.
Where did the other one go that I wanted to pick up?
Read it.
The Razor just has a stash tab full of grimoires.
It's not the first time I've heard of this, actually. There was somebody with the other that was like the manuals. They were holding on to all the manuals. And they had them all in their book and their stash, and they were trying to figure out what the manuals were for. And I'm like, read them! Read!
Well, it didn't give you any hint what to do with them.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I guess this party's over.
You're making me want chicken, Razor.
Yeah.
I had chicken for supper tonight.
Nothing like a good crispy batter. I remember, even when I didn't really like chicken all that much, like I've never really been a big fan of chicken on the bone. But man, my mom and dad and whatnot would come home with like a thing, like the farm fresh fried chicken.
Yeah.
And after they were finished, I'd go into the box and get all the crispies out.
Yeah.
All the little skin pieces and whatnot that had like the batter on them, and I'd just be gobbling them down. These things are so good. Dude, these freaking cursed ones where the Balrogs pop out are just so stupid. They're like, I rise from the I rise from the I rise from the Like, they don't even have a chance to like fully emerge out of the ground before they're dead. They're trying to like be all fancy with their resurrection. Most unhealthy piece of burned cheese. Oh, burned cheese is amazing. I love me some burned cheese.
Yeah.
I like smoked
If you
cheese.
ever get a chance and you ever go to Bojangles,
Yeah.
ask for the cheddar bow. The cheddar bow is literally a homemade from scratch biscuit. Then they take a big block of cheese and they put it in a pan and they melt it until it's nice and bubbly. And then they pour the cheese on top of the biscuit and then put the top on the biscuit. And that's it. That's the whole, that's literally a cheddar bow. And they're friggin' delicious. It's I don't even know how to explain it. It's delicious. You can ask them to like burn the cheese a little bit too. It tastes even better.
No, I like taking a block of cheese and putting it in the smoker. Nice apple wood or something like that.
I remember this one guy. It was some sort of apocalypse or something like that, and like it was like years after the apocalypse, and everything had gone to pot. And he was trying to recreate cheese. That was what he was trying to do. He was trying to get like the bacteria right and all the other stuff, and like the correct number of days. And he's like, you don't know how many how much I've gone through to just trying to get the like a basic cheese recipe like correct. And he's like, try this one. This is my newest one, and it was horrible. It tasted disgusting. And he's like, dang it. He's like, wrong again. And he's like, he never gave up. He's like always trying to get the cheese recipe back, trying to figure out the bacteria that you need and like the right kind of milk. And it's crazy how like some of that stuff took forever to figure out. And then once we figured it out, we got like 1,000 different kinds of cheeses. But if you don't have the bacteria starter, the correct bacteria starter, and the correct milk, like it just comes out wrong. Oh, devoted champions. Goodbye, devoted champions.
I have the treasure room key.
Okay.
Just have to find it.
Did you notice using the WASD, Leon, that when you dodge, it dodges in the direction of your mouse instead of the direction of your character?
No.
So like if you're facing this way and then you start running backwards and your mouse is in the wrong direction and you dodge, it dodges you back in the I have had so many times where like my mouse just happened to be on the wrong side of my character and I dodged away from an explosion only to dodge into the explosion. I'm like holding the WASD keys to go in the direction I want it to dodge and it just doesn't go that way. The treasure room.
Oh, I thought I had already beaten this stronghold.
Stronghold came back for seconds.
I must have missed it.
It might be in somebody else's instance, perhaps. Hey, Big Pimpin' has logged in. The pimp of the big pimp, the giant pimp. The master pimp.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
I can go this way. I go in the back door. Ha ha ha.
You're going in the what door?
You look like you've seen battle.
Hodums.
One of the new ones again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I only saved the new ones.
Yeah, I don't like the old dungeons anymore. Like poopy. Data boobies. Doppelbam. Boop boopy doop 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 boopy doopy doopy doop.
Miss anything?
Rotate the board. Do the rotation. You got to do the rotate. You got to rotate, 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 rotate.
Supposed to click on it.
See that elemental things are actually here now? These elemental doojanks that they were supposed to be in the PTR and we never got to test them because they never popped up. Half tempted to go get myself something to eat, but like snow. There's snow out there. I don't know if I want to drive.
There's snow out there.
KFC. You can go to KFC.
I mean,
They're waiting for your order.
Just phone it in. Tell them to skip the dishes.
I don't. Yeah, I remember going to this one restaurant one time, and I can't remember the name of it. And like a lot of times, I end up getting chicken tenders because I like me some chicken tenders, especially if they got spicy ones. But anyway, like not all restaurants are created equal, and not all chicken tenders end up coming out the same. But man, I went to this one restaurant, and dude, their tender was the best chicken tender I'd ever had in my life. Like it was life changing. It was a life changing chicken tender. Like it was just breaded, and that was pretty much it. Like no special sauce or anything on it. But it was I don't know. It must have come from a gourmet bird or something. It was just fire. Like the best chicken tender I'd ever had in my life. I remember I gobbled them things down.
Gourmet chicken tender.
Gourmet. That's right. Gourmet.
Yeah. Okay, get them out of my stash, and I'm going to read all these puppies.
Gourmet.
Won't let me do that one. It says I already learned it. Okay. Cannot be sold. What do you do with them? Just throw them on the ground?
Who's making all these twistums?
Okay.
That reminds me when I was a kid. We had a fireplace, you know. Well, not everybody had a fireplace growing up, but I had a fireplace. And we used to burn stuff in there. I remember one day I was in there and there was like this big, flat, I don't know, I can't remember if it was a piece of metal or a piece of cardboard or it was real thick or whatever. But like I sat there and I had this bright idea. I was like, wait a minute. So the oxygen makes it burn. And I was like, what happens if and then I sat there with the big giant piece of cardboard and I was like, you know, just going like this up and down, like blowing as much air into it until the point where the fire was almost out completely. And I was like, oh my God. And then I stopped. And as soon as I stopped, the fire went like, because I'd fed it so much oxygen. And then as soon as I stopped with the wind, like it like started to use up all the oxygen and burn really hot. And I was like, oh my God. I had fun doing that like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Something about little kids and being pyromaniacs. Little kids are always pyromaniacs. I remember I was talking to my girlfriend one day and she's like, I think that kid's a pyromaniac. And I'm like, babe, all kids are pyromaniacs. I'm like, they are all pyromaniacs. You never trust any of them around fire. I'm like, don't. That's no. They're bad.
All right, my first rune word. Voracious call to arms. Okay. Da. You gotta keep that axe for a little while.
Iron Centitaph? Are we in back in Path of Exile? What? Ooh, that might be a replacement hammer for mine. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I could probably make that work. Replace that resource cost reduction with something more useful like overpower or I mean, basically, I think overpower is probably my best bet. Out of everything, yeah. See if we can get like a good overpower. Here's a 128. How high does it go? 140? Let's see if we can do better than that. It's like a bottom roll.
Now, who said they had something I'd be interested in?
Me.
Me?
Yeah, Con.
Con, okay. And what was it again? Because I don't remember.
Third blade.
Oh, the third blade. Ah, okay. Can I join up on you?
Sure.
I'm only on Torment 1 though.
Oh, after this, I'll head over there.
Oh, okay.
We're in the middle of a dungeon.
Yeah. No
A
problem.
dungeon.
Yeah, I can do a nightmare dungeon here while I'm waiting.
Oh, I just dropped the Zan rune. The one I've been looking for.
Anyone got some blood moons laying around?
A what?
Blood
moons breaches.
No, not
Which one are those? I can't remember.
I do have a pair of blood loom brune breaches. I was holding on to them for somebody. Where are they at? Yeah, they're 50% and they're 7%. They're actually really good. They're not ancestral, but like it doesn't really matter. Like they got all the good mods. They got two. They got the 50% multiplier and the 7% on the curses, and then they got like decent mods on everything else. If you want them, they're yours.
Oh yes, perfectly. Me operational.
I thought I had a pair of ancestral ones in here though. I do have a pair of ancestral ones. I do. Yeah. They're not good on the multiplier though. You can have both of them.
I have a question. What are these bleeding roothold whispering wood?
They're like
things?
a new dungeon, part of the season.
Yeah, they're for the heads.
Oh, you do this dungeon hoping to get ahead?
Hoping to get ahead, and it gives you some of the drought with elixirs that help you get more heads.
Okay. No, I had 3 of them pop up, and they're all for different regions. So I was just kind of wondering what's up.
They're
a ton of loot too.
Yeah. Do the major ones.
Cody, I hear you whining.
They're kind of a mixture between Nightmare Dungeons and hordes, internal hordes, a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, just let me know when I can come pick that thing up from you, Ginger.
Yeah, just put a X in chat. I'll invite you. Come get it right now. Oh, you're not in difficulty. Okay.
It's in the guild stash.
Yeah, it's in the guild stash. Here, just invite me then.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in Karas Bazaar.
On the way.
Oh. Dubo only has 2 more quests to make. And then he'll be fully leveled up. And looks like he's almost ready to do another one here. Okay, I'm just gonna hop into.
There you are.
Yeah, that looks like a good place.
Thanks,
Go to
Ginger.
the Fat Goose
Brum.
Inn and just start beating up people.
Yummy, yummy food in my tummy.
Earthy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
One more Gagnon.
Wait, you didn't get the chest.
I didn't get it?
No, I opened it. You were leaving.
Are you sure?
No. Pretty sure.
I come back.
Huh?
Nothing was there. No, I'm just kidding. It was all there.
It was all there.
It was all there.
There we go. Finally.
There's nothing going on down
All right, check out my new mace, boys.
Penitent hammer. The penitent hammer.
Nice.
That's pretty well rolled.
Penitent hammer,
That's
eh?
pretty well rolled. That brings my overpower damage up tremendously too, because I get 392.7 overpower, and then I get the overpower on it, so that gives me like nearly what, like 3, 4, 5, like 580 some odd overpower just from the hammer. That's pretty good. I'm up to 1,477 overpower and 381.4 multiplier on the blood wave.
I like your rune word. It's the lethargic titanic strength.
Lethargic titanic strength.
Oh, I'm supposed to give Razor that thing. I'm gonna go get him that thing.
Get started. You just joined us
Oh,
back.
that's good. I like that.
Death blow.
Other than that, looks good. Like maximum life and overpower. Like wow.
Yeah, this is specifically set up for this build, so I should be hitting a lot harder now.
Yeah.
Mastery skills are also now core skills. Yeah. Okay.
I don't really care about attack speed on this build, so.
Well, right now I'm up at the Fat Goose Inn just playing around.
The Fat Goose Inn. You know,
Yeah.
that's a throwback to Diablo 1, right?
Yeah.
In Diablo 1, remember you had to go get the inn sign. There's a whole quest over there to get the sign.
Yeah. Well, in.
Hey, the
well, we
butcher!
had
Oh, ding dong, the butcher's here, the butcher's here, the butcher's here. Ding dong, the butcher's here, I fear. Ding dong, butcher's dead, the butcher's dead, the butcher's dead.
Alright, I'm right behind. I'm right here. I'm gonna drop him.
Ding dong, the butcher's dead again.
Okay. I'm right with you.
All right, I'll get in a better spot. There we go. That's the history of Skosgwin.
Oh, that was a
And
1.2
third lane,
billion.
Okay.
And I dropped a bunch more.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you did. All of a sudden, 4 just hit the deck. Okay. I'll see what I can do with it. Thank you very much, Con.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Well, now that you got your third blade, you can make your death blow build working.
Yeah. Oh, those are all. Oh, they look like better overkills than you gave, or somebody gave me the other night. The one I'm using right now is only level 750. These are all 800. I like that.
Gotta clap them, Leon. You gotta clap them, okay? You got 2 big werewolf hands. You gotta do the clap.
Gotta do it. That's better than having it, I guess.
Yeah, you give the clap to somebody else. See, that's how it works.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wow, that was a 1.3 billion non-crit. That was just a regular overpower, no crit. Definitely heating it up. I gotta get into like the 10 billion range. That's where I'm working towards.
10
totally
billion. Wow.
want a Tasmanian devil skin for my werewolf.
Now you're in love with the idea.
Stone switch? What is this?
It's probably one of the pillars that we have to pick up the stone and bring it to for the buff. Or is it the switch for the treasure room?
I don't know.
Oh, goblin. Goblin.
Goblino.
Oh, damage resistance, guys. Tasmanian on your buttocks.
Ooh, exquisite bloods. Nice.
I started this event and there was nobody around me. And now I can't even see what's going on. There's so much activity going on in here in the circle.
Nobody around me anywhere, and now there's everybody, and I cannot see. My eyes are blind, and I don't know what to do. So I take a poo, and now there's nobody around me anymore. As the turds hit the floor.
That's right. The event's over and they all scatter.
Now and then you're gonna see my turds, 'cause I don't want no one around me. And they smell really bad. There's like stacks of like 15 and 30 Obducite all over the place. It's got to be the result of the buff.
The buff is
Oh.
The buff basically turned the 20 into 30.
I just saw a 75 drop from that monster. I mean, Obducite's always been a pain in my butt.
The cleansing pyre. I like doing these by myself.
Cleansing pyre? That's usually what I call it when I visit the John.
Yeah.
That's usually what I call it. It's time for a good cleansing pyre.
And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire.
You know, I don't often call it the ring of fire, but when I do.
Well, I don't eat hot sauce anymore.
It's a liquid. It's a liquid poo.
Is that everything?
I think so. Claim all those rewards in town because it's going to fill up my inventory.
All I got out of that was a rune.
What does the Human Torch say when he goes to the bathroom with diarrhea? Flame on!
Flame on!
There's still so much Obducite all over the place. I'm just running around picking it up.
I haven't had the opportunity to even use any of that yet.
It's really fortunate for us the Human Torch wasn't born a villain, because we'd all be dead. Remember that they were talking about how the Human Torch can get so hot that he can ignite the atmosphere?
Yeah.
It's like, okay. So if he was a villain, he would just get really, really hot, ignite the atmosphere, kill everyone. Bye.
Reminded me of that. You are the weakest link.
You are the
Goodbye.
weakest link. Goodbye.
Dr. Doom is coming.
I can't believe that bite didn't even drop me anything.
Yeah, that punk. That punk. God.
Where's my cry rune?
Trying to activate my.
Oh, I need one more nightmare dungeon. You guys want?
Yep.
Doojank over here. I just want to own my Doojank.
Okay, let's see how this setup works. No.
I just want my Doojank. I just need my Doojank.
Just want to make another steak.
I guess you do like steak.
Oh man, I love steak. I get those massive packs from Costco.
If there's any leftover steak, I usually have steak and eggs the next morning.
Oh, there's never leftover steak.
He's a carnivore.
That gotta be my name. Oh, that's gotta be a name. That's a good one.
Yep.
He's a special kind of carnivore.
A carnivore.
Carnivore.
Carnivore. Wow, yeah, that does work really well.
He's got the best names.
Dang, I don't. Let's see. God dang.
Atta boy, Ginger.
I just gave you that one.
All I have is Leon's map.
I'm gonna come back and it's not gonna be Ginger's stream anymore.
It's gonna be Khan's stream.
Hans, just so you can name all your characters.
Oh, look, there's a remote shelter here.
All right, so I got your YouTube name. All right, so here's your YouTube name, Con-Man.
Con man.
You're gonna be the Con Man.
I like the carnivore better.
Yeah, I like carnivore too.
Contagious.
That worked out so nice.
Con subordinates, or what your subs are called.
Am I just getting only experience doing all this stuff right now? Because I'm not seeing stuff drop.
What are
For
you
what?
doing?
Well, you know.
Well, I was in one of those witch zones, and it's ended. But still, I'm killing monsters, and I just did not a dungeon, but a cellar, and nothing's dropping out of it. No money, no loot, nothing. I think I'll just go back to town. Maybe I'll have to reset.
Sellers usually have a chest at the end.
Yeah, this is nothing in there. I'll go to town. I'll teleport back. Have a look. Oh, a greater collection of two-handed weapons. Look at that.
Dude, running around with a mace on a necromancer just feels boss. I got a big old mace. What do you got? A taunt.
Oh, the one I was running around with yesterday just had a little pig sticker. But he did pretty good with his blood surge.
Oh, did I open?
I don't know.
There's I found the boss over here.
Treasure room is over
You're
here.
in the treasure room.
Oh, okay. Can you stop crowd controlling, spamming me, sir?
And get this one yet.
So much obviously.
Okay, I need. Yeah, that's an idea. How much Obdusite do I have here?
I'm glad we waited.
Oh, I thought I would have had thousands, but I only have 587.
Well, you haven't been running Nightmare Dungeons?
I've run one or two.
Yeah, so that's where you got it from.
Yeah. Yeah, and I ended up going to the witch area to get the rest of my Thingamadoobies. The glyphs.
Thingamadoobies, my friends. Thingamadoobies. You heard it here.
Yeah. Yeah. The glyphs. I don't know why, but I got stuck on that. They just didn't want to spit it out.
I just say Doojank for everything. So.
Yeah.
Invoke the Petrify, Druid Petrify skill. Is that what you wanted, Leon?
I
Yom.
probably do want to use that at some point.
Okay. I have a Yom whenever you need it.
Hang on to it for now.
I've gotten so few legendaries that I'm very tempted to just take some of my like yellows.
You want me to come and just drop it to you? Oh, sorry.
And whatever I have the most of.
Drop it to you.
And maybe just like try for some upgrades. Maybe I'll get something.
I got me.
Like I got a bunch of Ner runes. I could take 3 Ners and I could try and make a legendary of that.
Nerd.
Nerd.
What? Come.
Huh.
Nerd.
You just did that because you want this. That's why you did that.
No.
That's what you did that.
But if you don't want this.
Ah!
Oh, just got a knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's just a rune.
Okay.
So what are you up to, chunks?
Oh, not much. Went to the doctor.
I'm plotting to send Con over to your house with a chicken.
What, so we can roast it for you?
Went to the orthopedic today.
What'd they say?
He scheduled me. Well, he hadn't scheduled me. He called in an MRI for me. I had to go to the hospital for that. Said they'd call me. And then I got another appointment Valentine's Day. But he said with like everything that he can tell with it and like everything it's doing, that it's a slap tear.
Gotta amputate.
What does that mean?
Gotta amputate that one.
A slap tear is the superior labrum anterior. It's what connects, it's the fibrocartilage lining that connects my shoulder to my bicep.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds miserable.
So, I don't figure it'll take too long for them to call me, to go down there and do an MRI. It'll suck sitting in that machine for, 30 minutes to an hour, but whatever.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how bad the tear is, it may just be like a cortisone shot and, take me 3 or 4 months for it to heal. But if it's a surgery, it's gonna knock me out for like a year. He just told me not to reach straight up with that arm. Try not to put, any kind of heavy weight on it. Don't try to pick nothing up with it.
No gaming allowed.
No, he didn't say that because gaming, I'm not sticking my arm straight up in the air.
No PvP dueling.
And he said maybe, because I told him, about sleeping. I was like, I can't even sleep in my bed. So I've been sleeping on the couch. The couch honestly isn't that comfortable.
I did something like that.
He said
2 years ago, and they ended up sending me for radiation.
He told me
swelling and pain.
He told me maybe sleep in a recliner. That might be the best bet. But I'll have to move some stuff around and get somebody to help me drag the recliner. It's tucked away over in the corner. Because, I at least want it in front of the TV,
Yeah.
That way I can watch TV.
Yeah, that's important.
My computer chair's got a leg thing I can pull out and I can lean back and then I can lock it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
wouldn't want to
it's
sleep
not.
in one.
It's yeah. It's not. Well, I mean, the base of my chair is huge.
Yeah.
For your fat
Like,
butt.
no, I'm not fat. You're probably bigger than me, Leon.
Yeah.
Well, you are chunky.
Yeah.
I mean, he
That's my name.
does got a point about the chunky name. I mean,
That's my name.
That's your name.
he do got a point there. Chapter complete. Look at us. We did it. Yeah.
I weigh like 170 pounds, and I'm 5'11".
I'm only 5'7", and I'm right around 198 right now. And I lost 50 pounds when I went through all that cancer treatment.
I imagine.
Yeah, got rid of all the muscle with that 50 pounds. I still got the belly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about how that goes.
Yeah. Now how do you get rid of the belly? I don't drink anymore. Alcohol, well, wise, other than a beer once in a while.
I mean, if you have pectus excavatum like me, which is where your chest goes in a little bit, you're always going to have a pot belly. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't go away.
Oh.
Never goes away, my friend. Never.
That was a mouthful, too, what you said there.
Pectus excavatum, it's a scientific name for it.
Wow. Okay.
Basically, your chest has a center plate connected to all the ribs, and the center plate is supposed to be like pointed outward, and it's supposed to be flat. If your center plate goes inward even a little bit, then you have pectus excavatum, which is basically where your center plate is going in, and when your center plate goes in, the bottom of your rib cage comes out, and so it makes a pot belly. Even if you're not even fat, you just always have a pot belly forever.
That plate you're talking about, that your sternum or whatever?
Well, this plate right here.
I'm tapping mine right now.
Leon, why is your pin outside of the game world? What is out there?
It's swimming.
What is out there in the game? What is out there?
You find a boat and you go for a paddle?
I'm going out there. I'm gonna find out what's at this pin. We're gonna find out.
Leave me alone in this game. I'm just trying to go back to town to change an aspect.
Now, these corrupted heads, are they the same thing as a fugitive head?
Well, I mean, they did escape their body.
These heads are ooey. That's what they are. They're ooey.
Yeah, they're purplish.
I gotta figure out a way to get like Restless Rot better, cause dude, it's gonna take me forever to cap out anything. The Restless Rot is not coming quick.
Oh, it's not coming.
It is not coming quick. It is not.
My dream.
Is it better in 4 if we're all together? Like,
what the farm? Yeah, we can all farm together. It's way better. I'm in one of the zones right now that has like 30 minutes left.
I wonder if like okay, so put the whispers aside for a moment. The Restless Rot, do you think it would be better to farm it just by simply like spamming those cocoons and getting as many of those cocoons running as possible?
I haven't paid attention to what drops the biggest piles of them, so I can't tell you, to be honest. Like, is it the elites? Is it the head rot? Like, what are the ones that actually give the best bang for your buck?
Oh, what's the icon for that cocoon? Because I've seen that message a couple of times tonight saying that a cocoon has surfaced or something. And I wonder, well, what's the cocoon?
The cocoons are the little things on the ground, the supposed exposed roots.
They're like a light purple.
Like what I'm basically saying is maybe the best way to get Restless Rot, if we're just going for the rot itself and not the end goal of the whispers, is just to spam these cocoons, kill as many people as we can, spam the cocoons, get everything pumping. Like just keep hitting them, keep clicking them. Every time the cocoon pops, just keep clicking them. Get the monsters in here pumping.
Well, basically that's what I've been doing. So Okay.
So what are you saying, Razor? That you know how to do it and we don't?
No, I'm saying that
So
I
how many
didn't-
heads? So how many
I
heads do
didn't-
you have, sir? How many heads?
I only had one.
You only have
Oh, that's a
one
lot of
head.
head.
This whole
hard.
day today, it's been nothing but headless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boss.
it's pretty low.
Yeah.
I imagine if the
Same.
heads were easier to find, we could probably end up going into, you know, a better way. I don't know. That's a decent little ring. It's got a perfect starlight aspect on it too. It's got overpower and life greater ethics. Yeah, roll a little stat on there.
So if I take this head to the Tree of Whispers, it says I can get an occult gem. I guess I should do that.
You need 1,000. Ooh, I got an Igni. Anybody need an Igni?
What Igni?
It's a legendary rune.
Oh. Well, I don't have one, but I don't think I need one.
It's got big earthquakes now, Mr.
Yeah.
Maka.
Yeah, this was.
Your dreams come true.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, smoldering ash unlocked.
I'm laying down so many more. Can you see it or no? Can
Yeah,
you
I
tell
see
or
that.
not?
I see that big.
And they're laying like so many more down.
Yeah, my whole screen is breaking apart.
Just did a big respec. Nice, let me. Hope it turns out good.
Oh, I forgot to save my build in the armory. I keep forgetting to do that. Headless Husk. Oh, he's a dead. Nice.
10 billion.
Oh, what's going on?
Just hit him for 10 billion.
And billion?
10 billion. He got wrecked.
Yeah, that was like no energy shield hit. Energy shield. Oh, there's a one going off to the left, guys. You see that? Yeah.
Well,
So we're just gonna chase these things down for instead of doing the questies.
I mean, I just want Restless Rot. Like, the Whisper thing, okay, it'll get done eventually. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go to 2,000 next, like, big whoop. I'm not even focused on it anymore. It'll get done eventually. Like, it's too much.
Win favor, my friend.
It's too much. I'll see you guys got a malignant dewjank over here.
Yep. It's not even worth picking up regular legendaries anymore. Just a waste of time. Go to town.
Yeah.
That's a fake. What the heck? I picked those up by accident. I don't want those.
Oh wait, I need good Fist of Fate.
No, those are normals, dude. Those are normal dude.
Oh, yeah.
Are we done with these? I think they're all gone. Yeah.
So is there
clear
a
up here.
dispel on the map? Because that's probably our best bet.
Oh, I do like the spells.
The spells have tons of things
up north.
on them. There it is, up
Right north.
north. Okay.
Right north, yeah.
We can start there, click on all the things there. It'll spawn tons of monsters on top of us, and then we can also do the cocoons. That'll work out nicely. Just make sure we're clicking all the cocoons as we kill the monsters.
Ah!
Congo Beans has logged in. Who is Congo Beans?
Congo beans. Did they try to make Khan's name?
Congo Beans. Oh, we got
Like
another. We got
Congo,
another name.
yeah.
We got another name. Congo.
Congo, yeah.
Good.
Cody, you've been very needy today. It's been
Connoisseurs.
very needy.
You haven't had to talk to him for a while tonight, since you took him out.
Oh, there you go. Clickerinos. There's another one. Clickerinos. Oh, we got a big one. Nice.
That's what she said.
Nice. Gotta get that grow power in there.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the shrine over here? Artillery? Nice. I like it.
And world boss in 1 hour.
Oh, more cocoons over here. Clicky, clicky.
Legion
Oh,
event in 8
man, that
minutes.
ancestral unique ring just popped out of one. Oh, a pretty good ring of the sacrilegious. Wow. Okay.
Is that a new ring? Because I don't recognize the name.
You've seen it before, probably. It's the one that automatically does your corpse's explosions and stuff.
No, I didn't play. I haven't played Necro since like season 1 or 2. So.
Oh well, there it is right here.
Just
So look at it. It's in the chat. I'll link it for you.
Okay, I'll have a look
How's
at it.
Mr. NiNi? I haven't seen him around lately in your streams. Mr. NiNi? Mr. Nimoy passed away a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corpse
Dusty is still
skills.
with us, and I have 2 new chinchillas with us. I've got Miss Gojo. She's not married. Not Mrs. Gojo. She's Miss Gojo. And we got a new boy chinchilla named Mr. Dooham, who's hanging out with Mr. Dusty Buns.
Do they congregate together or are they segregated?
Doohan and Dusty are together, but Gojo is by herself. Can't have no interbreeding.
Yeah, they're just like rabbits if you let them go.
What's up?
What's up, Lobo?
Speaking of the wolf.
Yeah, how come I just came here and you're talking about interbreeding?
Well, the other day I was like, Lobo, did you name your character after the superhero Lobo? And he's like, no, I named my character after the such and such word for wolf. Lobo is the such and such word for wolf. Then I look up Lobo the superhero and it says named after the such and such word for wolf.
Yeah.
Well,
where do you craft the tribute things?
What tribute things for the Undercity?
Yeah.
You gotta find those, I think. I don't think you can craft them anywhere.
Well, crap. I need to do the Terror of 5 Hills, and I don't have one.
Terror of 5 Hills? Well, you don't need a tribute to do it. There is a quest line that takes you there to learn how to do the tributes, and you have to go do it without a tribute. You gotta go kill one of the bosses or something. Is that the one you're on? The one that tells you to go down there and kill the boss?
It says Deeds of a Champion, slay the Terror of 5 Hills in the Undercity. It's my
Yeah, so
main quest.
that's before you get the tributes. So you don't need a tribute. You can just start one without one, and then you just go to the end and you have to find her and kill her. She may not be at the end. You might end up with one of the other bosses. But she should be at the end.
Okay.
Let's check my Restless Rot. I'm at 250 Restless Rot. 253.
Restless route. Restless route. So much restless route. I can craft my unique Dujing.
alright, you guys are playing D4.
Yeah. Well, we are in the D4 VC channel, so.
Oh, she popped up.
D4 the best for.
Oh, I'm playing not D4. Can I still be here?
Yeah, of course you can. It's really just a courtesy to the people who are joining, so that they know what you're playing.
Come in here, call me a liar.
Why would anybody do that?
Yeah, you're on PoE for it.
Yeah, we're plotting to combine the two games. We want to make
BOD4.
We want to make Path of Diablo 4.
Yeah.
BOD4.
Path of Diablo 4. That's what we're making.
Oh, I like that ring.
I guess so on and so forth. Up until now, the path of Diablo 4 has been path to failure.
Oh, I think you'd get pretty much the perfect game if you combined them.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm just talking about the actual path so far.
PD4.
I think they tried, didn't they?
Satha said PD4.
I mean, the
That's a
Paragon
good- I like
board is
that, I like that.
their go at it, right?
The what?
I mean, the Paragon board is like Blizzard's way of going at trying something like akin to Path of Exile.
I mean,
So
it's
they did try.
It's a better.
I mean,
it's a better thing than the. Honestly, it's better than the one that's in Path of Exile. It's, first off,
please
it's
agree
not.
with that, but I don't
It's
know.
not presented to you at the beginning of the game, so it doesn't immediately overwhelm you. I mean, it's presented better. The icons are better. The search function is better.
Oh yeah, for a PoE1 player, that's just nature, right? So we expect that to be on level 1, mostly. That's not an issue. But yeah, I guess it's easier paced in Diablo 4. I'll give you that.
I mean, I'm an advanced player. I know what I'm doing. Like I'd spent like 31 days learning the passive tree, and I gotta tell you, it's not fun to play with that passive tree. Like even every time I go in there, and I'm looking for something that I don't already know where it is exactly. Like if I'm unsure of where something is, or if I'm searching to see what's in there, dude, it's painful. It's outright painful. Even after 30 days of playing straight with like 12 to freaking 24 hours a day, like every single day. And I was opening up a new character and taking a look at the passive tree, trying to figure out a build. This is painful. It's painful in there.
Yeah, I cannot really make a case on that without my bias because I really love how the passive tree works since PoE1. So it's okay. I see why people don't like it.
I don't know. Like we were talking about the traveling in the passive tree too. It's like there's an illusion of choice there, which is cool.
Oh yeah,
which is cool and all, but like
tree for that very reason.
But the travel is awful. Yeah. Like if you play a specific class and you're on the opposite side of something that you want, like good luck trying to get it.
We can't.
I was thinking about making a forum post about that actually. I know they never read those, but I was actually making a forum post because it's really obvious, and it's so much worse than PoE1 in that regard. I really don't like that.
I mean, I have a solution, okay? It's a very simple solution. You want to hear my solution?
Yeah, I do.
Let people start wherever they want to fucking start. Like, why are we limited to a specific start location? It's cool you have start locations. That's neat. That's cool. And you know what? Make it the default start location if somebody doesn't want to choose. But if I want to make a build, let me start anywhere I want to start from any of the starting locations. Why are you limiting me in the first place? Like, what balance issue is there? Like, why is it even that way? You should just allow me to start from wherever I want to start. Like, if I'm a necromancer, a sorceress or a witch or whatever, if I'm a witch or a sorceress and I want to start from the warrior tree, then let me start from the warrior tree. Like, what's the big deal?
Oh, you mean from any starting position? I was thinking that you were meaning like anywhere on the tree, like from the top right.
Just any starting position. Just let me start from any starting position. Why does it matter? Like if I'm a chronomancer, let me start from the monk side. Like it doesn't. Like I should be able to start from any position I want to start from.
Well, back in the PoE1, they did that for a specific character that was able to do that.
Apparently, the Witch Hunter, or not the Witch Hunter, the Gemling Legionnaire was supposed to have it. It was in one of the earlier patches that the Gemling Legionnaire would be able to start from any starting position, but apparently they took it away.
I think they sort of walked themselves into a trap there because after they later need to do that like the custom nodes on the starting part for every class. So
I mean,
I
that's
think
cool
they
and all,
need to
but
balance that.
But like, say if you're a monk
yeah.
and you don't want to go evasion energy shield, like say you want to do a different like build, that's just all that's going to do is that's going to let you build something else besides evasion energy shield. Yeah, the starting nodes are customized for your specific character, but what if you don't want the nodes that are for your specific character?
Totally get it. I'm just saying they probably walked themselves into a trap with that and didn't think that that was a good solution. They're probably wrong. I don't know. But they didn't do that in PoE 1 either. They just gave one character the ability to do that. But back in PoE,
I think all the
custom
characters
nodes.
should have the ability to do it, and they just balance the board around it. Because it makes it so much easier to travel if you can start next to the nodes that you're actually interested in.
I can definitely get behind that. I wouldn't mind. It would be... everything that gives me more options is good with me. I actually think that this tree is inferior because it lacks options. They sort of expand when you start getting the endgame jewels, but it shouldn't be that you gotta go with those jewels, and if you don't, then you're so limited that you can't even try funny things, right? They're like, go here, and you must go here and pick these nodes until you get these this kind of gear, and only then you'll be able to respec.
The thing that bugs me
that's what I don't like.
is that they have these notables like so far to the edges or whatever, right? And a simpler system would just simply to be like if they want to make sure that you're spending a certain number of points before you're able to take one of these notables, wouldn't it be better overall if they just added a counter and said like, okay, Zealot's Oath, like we want you to have to spend at least 15 points on the board in like small nodes or medium nodes before you're able to take Zealot's Oath, right? And so like they could just have a counter instead of forcing you to travel all the way over to Zealot's Oath and sometimes spending way more than what you would expect. Like in certain cases, if you're on the other side of the board, then you'd have to spend, unfortunately, you know, like an excess amount. But like I'm sure that there's an exact amount in their head that they want you to have to spend on the board before you're allowed to take one of these nodes, like Mom or the Zealot's Oath or Chaos Inoculation, because they're very strategically placed, right?
I think they just don't like cross treeing. I don't think it's a matter of amount of nodes. It's right that they don't want like the evasion ES character to be able to easily access ES region, right? Because they want you to instead do the other thing that's near your tree. And the thing can apply to, they don't want Witch Infernalist to have a lot of reduction to go pick easy evasion energy shields.
So that's
and
that's the thing, as I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
Like, so what I'm talking about is that like those notable nodes, the ones that are the most important ones, the ones that everybody wants to go to, that they have to travel across the entire board to get to and waste half their points just to even get there. What they could do is remove those from the board entirely and put them into a section called investment. And basically what it is once you've spent a sufficient number of points on the board, you would then be able to choose one of these notables as an investment. And then
they
if
will have
you
to change their mind in that case. They will
and
have to change their mind about how they want to do things.
I mean, it's not really much of a change. You just remove the notables. You leave the board exactly how it is. You allow people to spend your points on the board as they would normally spend them. And then over on the side is like a counter that counts up, like 0 out of 15. Like, you know, 10 out of 15, 15 out of 15. And once you reach 15 out of 15, you're presented with all of the notables, and you can choose one of them. And you don't have to do anything else. You just get to choose one of the notables once you hit 15 out of 15. And it's any 15. It's any 15, though, on the board.
What I'm saying is that if they don't like you being a monk picking Zealot's Oath, that's not what they're going to do. That's what I mean.
See, but I don't think that's the case. I think that being a monk picking Zealot's Oath is fine. I think that they just have a bad system where it's difficult to travel across the board. I think that's all it really is.
I'd say from playing that particular part of the tree, that it definitely, at least for me, it looks like they don't want you to do that. No, that's like it's a consequence of the bad tree. I think the tree is thought up that way that you don't go Zealot's Oath monk. It's not meant for you. You have other survivability. If you took this, it will be too OP. That's generally how GGG thinks on trying things to not get too OP, because they already, by default, many things will be too OP. So,
yeah, but so let's say
their way of thinking is usually that.
So let's say I want to be a monk, right? I'm gonna use a quarterstaff. I'm gonna do all the normal monk things. But now I pick a warrior and I grab Zelda Totk, but I'm using a quarterstaff.
You can do that.
And there's really not going to be much difference between my character. Like, my character's still going to be mostly the
yeah,
same.
of course there's gonna be difference. You don't have the ascendancies. It's gonna be definitely.
The ascendancies are okay. But honestly, as I played around with the ascendancies, I felt like most of the time they were just mild changes in the way that you did things rather than, like, complete overhauls of your character. I took one character and I changed it between 3 different ascendancies on 3 different classes, and the character was mostly the same on all 3 characters, despite the ascendancies.
Depends, but that's not the same if you are doing the comparison between the same class and warrior, because so warrior can get the quarterstaff skills and go Zelda Totk, but will not get the ascendancy that gets like the bajillion procs on your bell because just having the build status and ailments, for example. Just off the top of my head, right?
But the stuff that's in the warrior tree would allow him to do other things that would be pretty much equivalent. I mean, that's how they're designed.
That's why they want warrior to be able to pick Zelda Totk, and you go do warrior instead. I mean, what I say is that they walked themselves into a trap because they locked their build ideas in the trees behind the ascendancies, which they didn't do before. Before they had a universal tree, which they reworked 2 or 3 times. But when they introduced ascendancies, they didn't cater the tree to the ascendancies. They just left the tree as it was, universal, and the ascendancies had their own thing. In this case, it looks like they thought the tree as how each ascendancy would take it, and as such, they thought of balance that way. From that point, or at least that's how it looks like to me when when looking at builds, right? It looks like there's intentionality behind how the game forces you to path. That's how I feel.
Well, I don't know if, and this is just my opinion, I don't know if you can build out or plan out a tree of that size. Like, I understand what you're saying, and you're saying that the developers put a lot of thought and effort into that passive tree and spent time deciding, like, how far somebody should be able to go and what they should be able to reach and all that. But the size of that tree and, like, the complexity of it almost tells me that that's not the case. Like, it makes me feel like they may have tried to achieve that, but in the end, what ended up happening was they achieved it somewhat within close proximity to the starting point, but then anything that got further and further away from the starting point started to diminish the amount of control they had over what was going on. And that's why when you play a character like a sorceress and you want to get access to, say, like mercenary buffs that are on the other side of the tree, it doesn't feel like things are balanced properly. Not because they didn't want you to get there, but because something's wrong with the way that they designed the tree itself. I think the closer you are to a node, the more likely it is that it's designed properly. But the further away you are from a node, I think the more likely it is that it's just they can't design that big of a tree properly and balance it right.
Maybe. I'd say the most evidence against that becomes clear when you start using the from nothing jewels and the other tools that allow you to spec notables and other things on parts that you don't have connected. That's where it started clicking to me rather than...
So let's use the monk as an example to support my theory. So let's say you do a block monk, which is something that they designed, right? How many block nodes are actually within range of the monk?
2 wheels.
And there is a whole ton of block nodes that are not within range of the monk, all of which would be very good for the monk. Not only that, but there's block evasion nodes, there's block nodes that are outside of reach. Like, most of the nodes for the blocking are outside of the reach of the monk, and I think that's an oversight on their part, not necessarily the other way around. I think
I'm gonna see. I wanna fix something. Give me a second.
Some of them are so far away, even that the only way to get them pretty much is through the anointments.
Okay, so there's, if you, for example, if you refer to the nodes like Parry Motion, which is on the south part of the tree, so there is a keystone right beside it. There is a jewel that allows you to spec without connecting every node that's near a keystone of your choice. It's expensive, of course. It's called, let me tell you, from nothing. And it allows you to spec specific nodes from the other side of the tree. That's why I'm telling you, these tools are the part that sort of clicks in between, okay, they thought about this, it's expensive as fuck, but they thought about this.
Well, the reason why
And-
I think that those
yeah.
things exist is because very clearly the things that I'm talking about happened. Like, I think they
Oh, you
tried to
think that
balance.
they patched it with that, right?
I
So
think
that
they
put the
tried
tools
to.
after?
Yeah, they tried to make a balanced tree, and then they failed because they realized the tree was too big and they couldn't do it. And they realized that one of the biggest flaws of the tree is literally the fact that there's stuff on the other side of the tree that nobody can access. So if you are one of those classes that wants to get access to something that's on the other side of the tree, you're basically just screwed. And once they figured that out, then they were like, oh, okay, well, we need to find a way to fix this. And I think that's their way to try and fix it. But it doesn't, it's not common enough, and it's way too
I mean,
expensive.
that's not new. I mean, we had those kind of tools in PoE 1. Just these seemed more fixated to fixing that specific problem, whilst the other ones have were even more and more uses and more uses. And they chose to only include these ones. We actually have less options than we had before to tackle that very same problem. So they didn't apply a new solution. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, the passive tree in general just seems like an old idea from like 2000 that they never really fully updated for, you know, like the modern era. It feels like something that would much better be. I don't know, like the wheel shape of it, I think, is the main issue. It's the I hate to say it, but it's the actual shape of the passive tree that's the issue. If they reshaped it into something else, like made it so that all the characters started in the same place, and then like had everything fan out from that, where like the things that they wanted to be hard to get were at the end, and the things they wanted to be easy to get were at the beginning, like it would probably make more sense than having a wheel where literally something is on the complete opposite side and costs too much to get to. I mean, cost versus power is a whole thing, but like when one character can get to a node in 15 points and the other character requires 40 to get to the same node, it's definitely not going to be very balanced.
Yeah, in that case, I just try to see what they want you to do, right? How they want you to solve that problem. And in that case, if I was in that position, I would be like, okay, what similar character power can I get from the same amount of points in this side of the tree doing what? And these are my options. And in those options, that may not be the option that I want to play, and that is an issue. Like that's why I think the tree is limited.
See, I don't think that they completely controlled how the tree works.
God.
Because the problem is you're talking about the difference between completely planned out and complete chaos, right? Most video game developers don't like to completely plan out every aspect of their game anyway, because if they do, then the player feels like they have no control over how their character is developing. They're like, oh, well, this is just a predestined path that was, you know, paved in stone or whatever. You know, it's like it's already been here for 1,000 years. I'm not treading any new ground. They like for their players to feel like they're treading new ground, because that gives the players the feeling that they're actually inventing something or doing something new, which even if they might not necessarily be. But and most developers avoid like the plague the 100% fully planned out system. It used to be a thing back in the day, like in some of the older games, they used to plan out every aspect of the game, every build, every set, everything. And they didn't do that in Path of Exile. The developer pretty much said as much. They're like, even we don't know, you know, the depth of the builds and how many things people are going to come up with. Which should be obvious to most people who have played Path of Exile 1, because what was one of the things that the developers did on a regular basis in Path of Exile 1? The chasing everything around and hitting it with a hammer, right? That's because they didn't know that it existed, right? So if they knew that all the builds existed, then they wouldn't have to chase everything around with a hammer, smacking it with a Nerf pad.
Oh yeah, definitely. In this case, that's why I think this is a flaw on PoE 2.3. They sort of tried to streamline it more, and it's thus limiting it a bit. So, yeah, that's what I don't like about the tree, because you do feel forced to take certain paths, and yeah, there's no way around. PoE 1 had more freedom in the scenario, and even then, well, what's even funnier is that even if they try to force people to certain paths, how the actual tree and the gaming and itself, the idea of the game works, people still break the game.
You know what they need?
Yeah.
You know, I just had an epiphany. You know what they need? Wormholes.
What they need? What?
Wormholes.
What?
You know, like Star Trek. You know, like wormholes.
Yeah,
It would take you like across the galaxy. You know, you go in one side, go out the other, travel like 7 million light years across the galaxy to the Delta Quadrant. That's what they need. They need wormholes. So imagine it. On the board, you're traveling along, and you come across a wormhole. The wormhole is a deliberately plotted destination. By taking this wormhole, you are then capable of going to the other side of the board at an exact point that the developers designate that would be the wormhole exit. You could enter or exit from any wormhole point, or maybe you could only enter and exit, or you know, like, it depends on how the developers want to set it up. But say you were a warrior and they wanted to give you access to some of the stuff on the other side of the tree, then they could put very far away a wormhole point, like maybe near the edge of the board, that you could take that would take you to the other side of the board, saving you a huge amount of travel.
I agree. Thing is, like, they gotta change their minds to apply something like that, because they gotta step out of the box of thinking that some things need to be limited and defined on the tree. If they step out of that, then they may apply changes like that. Currently, they have that gated behind jewels, and that's endgame jewels behind bosses. And I think that's tied to, hey, I want you to do bosses and not just randomly farm the same map every time, which is sort of what they did in the Outlast also, which is something that is also being criticized. Like, why am I forced to? I was able to do the same map all over before and be happy. Why can't I do that in this game? So a lot of the decisions seems like they're pushing us to do stuff, and it's good stuff. But sometimes when you're pushed to do it, it feels worse. You know.
It's the difference between like the train and the carrot, right? If you're in a tunnel and a train's coming towards you and there's no room on the sides, you run. If somebody has a carrot in front of you, or rather, like, let's use a more like succinct example for a human being, like a $1 million bill. If somebody has a $1 million bill in front of you, you run toward the $1 million bill, right? So like, one is your willingness to proceed, the other is your need to proceed because you don't want to die. They're not the same. They're not equal. They both achieve the same result, but one achieves the result by forcing you to do an action that you have no choice behind. The other gets you to do the action by putting a carrot in front of you and saying, "Hey, this is really tasty. Don't you want this?"
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I generally agree that like the need method is usually less good. It's less good than the carrot method.
People hate Sycamus, right? It's literally the reason why people hate Sycamus. When you don't need to do it and you farm it, people actually enjoy farming it. They're farming jewels like crazy. Now that they don't have to do their ascendancies. But people hated it.
You mean now that you're overpowered and everybody knows how it works, and you're not a low-level character that's being forced to do content that's stupid? I mean, once you're overpowered and you can blaze through it, yeah. You got it only goes up to what, 80, and your character can be level 99. So once you're level 99 and you're just and you're fully geared, you're just like laughing at the content.
Yeah, but
I don't like doing that content on level. On level, it sucks.
Let's say that you don't. If you don't have, if it wasn't tied to the ascendancy and it was farmable, like what was lab, and even if at the uber levels was kind of dangerous, except for some mills or very endgame, people will still farm it if the jewels were gated behind that. That's what I mean. There's literally I know people, streamers that have said, I enjoy farming it, I don't enjoy doing the ascendancy. Like, okay, and it makes total sense.
I don't even enjoy farming it.
I didn't like any part of it. I think psychologically there's an issue with like nerfing a character during a session. I think that's a big part of it. And that's what they do. They do it in their nightmare dungeons, and they do it in their in the trials. It's just like, I'm gonna give you all these nerfs, and I don't give you a way to combat them. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Some of them are just downright crippling. It's like run a marathon. It's like run a marathon, and then they chop off your legs, and you're like, how am I supposed to run the marathon?
Yeah, so the only way you deal with it is everybody goes online, and the hive mind feels out the strongest build. You can only deal with it with DPS, like overplaying DPS.
Oh,
so the whole game turns into that. It's exactly what they did with PoE 1.
Oh, and speaking of, so remember we were talking about how the party play is terrible in the game, right? So the penalties are another factor in this. So we had a whole conversation earlier, Lobo, when you weren't here, about basically how bad the party play is in Path of Exile. But one of the things that we didn't cover was how the penalties affect party play in a very negative way. So let's say that you're an evasion character, and I'm an energy shield character, and Khan is a armor character. And you're running along, and there's a penalty that says, removes all armor. Right? For one of you, it's meaningless, right? You're an energy shield character. Who cares? Like, haha, that's such a silly thing. My character doesn't care about that. And you just automatically choose it. And now Khan is dying left and right because his main damage reduction mechanic was armor. Those things are so anti-party, it's not even funny. Like, you can't get around them because they're direct penalties that absolutely neuter your character. And then but the penalties are meaningless to some of the characters. So if you're in a group that has all of the varieties of characters, and like the no evasion pops up or the reduced energy shield, and you choose it, all the energy shield characters are now screwed. The penalties don't even take into account party play, which is really, really stupid.
Yeah, that wasn't an issue on P1 as person. I don't know. Didn't play Sanctum, so I'm not sure.
But
the
other thing is
that wasn't an issue. I mean, it was the same penalty for everyone.
The other thing is why are the penalties so bad? Like, instead of it being like, oh, you get a 20% reduced evasion, or your energy shield is reduced by 20%. No, it's you have no energy shield. Like, what? Why are we going straight to you have no energy shield? What is with these extremes?
The reason is they try to overturn the difficulty for memes. And I'm literally saying that on a marketing perspective.
I mean, there's one on the what is it, the Chaos Trial? It's like 50% reduced all defenses. Thoughts on Season 7? It's really good, Commander Cooter. I think you'll like it. Great name, by the way.
They wanted to go really hard on the difficulty card, and they way overdid it on specific details that don't make sense. Make no freaking sense.
I just think some developers don't understand what difficulty is. It's like there's a big difference between difficulty and annoyance. There's a big difference between difficulty and just like straight up shooting the kneecaps out of your player base. Like, I don't understand why the developers can't understand the difference between the two. The PoE devs are terrible with it too. They'll straight up shoot your kneecaps out and be like, "It's fun, right?" Right? And you're like, no, that's no.
I'm a bit more a bit harsher on that side of the equation with them. I think they did it on purpose. I don't think that they're oblivious to that being the. I think they know the difference between annoyance and actual difficulty. I think they tried to.
I wish they would stop putting the annoying things in the game.
Yeah, I think they did like a spicing of that way too much in order to get the game to appear very, very, very difficult in the start. You know. I think there was some sort of design decision behind that in order how the game was going to be perceived as. I am a bit of on that side of things. I don't think it was an accident or them being dumb. I think there was sort of a intention there.
I don't know. I just I look at it from a different perspective, and I see things that don't actually make the game difficult, like pulling out an example, like the volatile crags and the stupid purple boogers. Like, those don't actually make the game difficult. They just make the game annoying. The something coming at you slowly that you have to sidestep so that it doesn't kill you, and it constantly comes at you, so you constantly have to keep moving. Like, that's not difficulty. That's just, hey, look, there's something coming at me. Let me sidestep. Oh, look, there's something coming at me. Let me sidestep. Oh, look, there's something coming at me. Let me sidestep. Oh, look, somebody had made a chat in my YouTube channel. Oh, look, I'm dead because that annoying thing is still going, and I looked away for a half a second. Like, annoyance is not difficulty, and there's indeed Diablo 4 has it too. Like, both sides of the equation. The stupid shade thing that chases you around all over the place during the dungeons.
All that shadow
Yeah,
shade.
it's just annoying. All it is annoyance. It's just annoyance. It's not difficult to anybody. Anybody who's paying attention to the game can clearly see to avoid it. It's slow enough that it's not like it takes skill to avoid it. It's like, oh, look, here's a purple booger coming at me. Let me avoid this purple booger. But then, like, the complications come into play that when you have something like that that is so annoying, that literally constantly affects you on a regular basis, there's always going to be a time when either A, you can't see it, B, you're not paying attention, or C, there's some sort of bug involved.
You scratched your butt.
Oh, yeah, you scratched your butt. D, you scratched your butt. Or C, like, you just, there's some sort of bug that makes it different, like, unseeable. Half the time I can't even see the stupid purple boogers. I just have to assume there's a purple booger.
I hate drifting shade.
Yeah, dude, there's tons of drifting shade mechanics in Path of Exalted.
I'd be very curious.
Drifting shade is just as annoying as the like perma frozen was in like the first season.
I'd be like very curious to hear on how their meetings go when they tackle like how do we kill players question. And I'm betting that's a question that they ask themselves. That's a really important question. I really want to know how they tackle those.
I was never a big fan of instantaneous deaths. Well, I don't like anything that kill you in one shot. I remember when I played Final Fantasy XI, that game was brutally grueling and difficult, and like you had to group up for basically all content. There was pretty much no characters in that game could play solo, with the exception of maybe like the Beastmaster, which was designed for it. And even technically he didn't play solo because he had his beast. 57.4 billion, wow. And like, none of the monsters in that game really one-shot you unless you were just completely outclassed, like you were fighting a monster that was way above your pay grade. Most of the fights just took a very long time, and like you knew you were going to die by attrition relatively quickly. You're like, oh look, my HP is going down really fast, and his HP is not. And you're like, this fight is probably going to end in my death, and then you would find a way to escape, which was very difficult. But like, whether you were going to die or not was usually just due to your skill in actually playing your character, and also your equipment and your level. So if you were out-leveled, then yeah, you were probably going to die. And if your equipment was bad, then yeah, you were probably going to die. But if you had the right equipment and you were the right level, it was usually a skill issue.
Yeah, that's usually a square way of doing things.
But how is something that's annoying a skill issue? How is it a skill issue if they take away all your energy shield? Like
that's not a skill issue.
if you're a sorceress and you've got 10k energy shield and you get a debuff that takes away all your energy shield and you die, like how is that a skill issue? That's not a skill issue. That's just the game like shooting you in the kneecaps and then laughing at you.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I try to take Sekimas as a separate thing because I think that's just them trying to put something for the ascendancies, and they just grab Sanctum from PoE1 and bleh, with some glue to PoE2. And so, yeah, you have no energy shield when you're mapping, right? You don't get that. That's what I mean.
I mean, there's some debuffs on the maps that are also pretty terrible, like that they probably should have capped off and they didn't. Like the one that Leon got, where he had like that map that had negative 99% recovery, which prevented you from being able to heal yourself or recover basically anything.
You had like less energy shield.
But it doesn't matter. Like that's 100% reduction in your ability to recover HP, which is basically instant death.
Unless you're a Leech character, which that mod for him is free.
I don't know. I think Leech also counts as recovery. Because it seems to count everything.
No, it doesn't count.
It counted
the
regeneration.
orbs.
It counted healing. It counted a lot of things.
Not the orbs though, from the green feasts and the other thing from the blood mage.
Cheeseburst says
you're
leech
still
is
like
recovery.
1,000 rarity map, right? So I mean,
Cheeseburst says leech is recovery unless it's instanced.
Yeah, and there's builds for that. But yeah, it's a very rippy mod, and if you don't corrupt it, then you're. Yeah, I mean, there's like 5 or 6 mods that are on double corruption, and they're really bad. That's not. You're not supposed to be running 1,000% plus quantity waystone.
Yeah, but my point is basically this: they should have capped it off. They should have had the forethought to think, like, hey, like, you know, having negative 100% recovery is probably too bad of a debuff, even if somebody is running 1,000% waystone bonus. Maybe we should put a cap on this of like 80% or something, so at least people can still recover by like 20% of their normal value. Like, but they didn't. They didn't put a cap on it.
I don't know. I don't know if I would cap it, because like the game like feeds you a lot of maps anyway that you're going to be rolling anyway. So I think you're supposed to not run very risky maps. Like, you're not forced to run that map. You can roll another map.
I mean, there's a difference between risky and
you can double corruption as well.
There's a difference between risky and completely incapable of running this map.
So I can avoid ever getting that mod 100% of the time. So if I get a 60% corrupted mod on a map, and the only way to increase that is double corruption, I can literally despec one node in my LS map and I will never get that mod. Literally. I will always have the 40% that is left from that mod that is not rolled in even in the highest corruption tier. The only way to reach it is double corruption. Double corruption is supposed to be dangerous. So I can literally despec that node and still run that map and not lose the map. I can not lose the currency if I want to.
Yeah, but my point is that mods like that completely break your character shouldn't exist.
On trials, I definitely agree, and on maps, it's like they're all avoidable. All avoidable.
I mean, you don't really know until you get in and you start exploring things.
The thing is that you gotta know that your character is supposed to take advantage of those mods that are free and try to lose. And you can even make an economy based off that. People selling maps with good mods, people buying cheap maps that have really bad mods, but their character can handle them particularly. That's a really good advantage. You get like really cheap maps, and so on and so forth. Like if I don't want to roll my 600 waystone chance to run my citadels, I just want to buy 4 maps for 28 souls each, and those are cheap because they're bad, but my character can handle them, then they make a huge profit. And
so let me put it this way. All right, have you ever seen Mario Maker or seen anybody play Mario Maker?
Yeah, I really love Mario Maker. I had it on my Wii U.
All right, so if you make a map on Mario Maker, what's the rule that's required for you to post this map online?
I didn't play that long. I don't play the dumb maps. I didn't make it.
Alright, so the rule for making maps is basically this. You have to complete it. So you can't post the map online unless you can complete it. Alright, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So if it's uncompletable, then the map doesn't get posted online. Which led people to making like shortcuts and stupid things like that, where they would like make an completely unbeatable map and then they would put like a weird little shortcut in, and then they would do the shortcut and then post the map. But that's basically my take on the maps. If the map is uncompletable, then they have to basically prove that it's completable, right? So the maps shouldn't exist if they are uncompletable. And basically for the maps to exist, they would have to complete them at some point. So one of the developers would have to take this mod and be like, okay, I'm actually going to run this map and I'm going to see if I can complete it with this mod. And if they can't complete it with the mod, or if they have like maybe they got like a, like a PoE 2 veteran on the line, right? Because it doesn't matter how good the player is. Like the player can be like Michael Jordan level, like good for all I care. It's because that's how it works, right? As long as it's completable, then it's postable. But if it's not completable, then it doesn't get posted. So these mods should have to go through some sort of Q&A where literally they go, okay, let's see if our like resident expert can complete the map with this mod, and how far we can push it before he can't complete it anymore. And then if he can't complete it, then it doesn't go any higher than that. I think that would be a very good rule. Probably something that they're not going to do, though, because I doubt they have a resident expert on hand to actually run the maps.
They probably don't even think that that's the way they want to do things, according to what they've done with
I mean, the difference is, and let's look at it the opposite way, right? So let's reverse the equation, and let's say that Mario Maker allowed people to post whatever maps they wanted, right? Then the online infrastructure would be littered with maps that are incompletable. Somebody would make a map, and it would have some sort of error in it. There would be some sort of like problem, and it would just be an incompletable map. So you'd have hundreds, if not thousands, of maps spread all over the place that are just not completable. That one simple rule changed everything and made it so that any map that was posted online was always completable. You could always do it, even if it was the hardest thing in the world, even if like it took you like 1,000 tries, it was still completable at least at some point. I think it's a very simple rule that works exactly and would probably work for the maps in PoE 2 as well.
I think, but
they could probably just do it by data. They could probably just do it by data, actually, come to think of it. They probably have statistics on all the modifiers, and they could probably just simply look at the modifiers and see which ones people are failing with 100% on the time. Or even put the threshold at, say, 90% of the time. I don't think
there is a mod that fails 100% of the time. That's my point. Also, so
I bet you that if we actually got to take a look at the statistics, there probably is.
Say we'll have to look at the data in that case.
And it's not necessarily, and it's not even necessarily 100%. I'd put it at somewhere around like maybe 85. If 85% of the player base is failing those the maps with that modifier on it at a certain threshold, then it probably needs to be adjusted.
Yeah, I guess 85 could be a good number.
I mean, take Burning Ground. How many burning ground maps do you run?
Not many, but sometimes I run them.
You throw them in the towers or the hideouts.
Depends on the layout, but lately I'm running them more because my green fist is sustaining me plenty. But I tend to avoid them if I can, just because they're annoying.
They're very annoying.
I seem to pay more attention, and I don't like it.
I end up failing a lot of those just simply because I'm standing in fire and I don't even know because there's foliage covering the fire. I don't realize it until I look over at my HP bar and see that I'm almost dead.
Yep, that's why I don't run them. I need to look at my speed bar all the time. But if I can't avoid it, if the other mods are not too reapy and I want a good drop, or the map layout doesn't look too bad, or whatever, sometimes I will run them. But the thing that sort of stands out with this is the fact that those mods don't get that bad unless you double corrupt them, and you're not forced to double corrupt. So I don't know. I mean, what if that's really literally not forced? So
I don't know.
Why would you keep me from trying to do
there's a mod.
Mods?
There's a mod in the Chaos thing that's just 50% reduced projectile speed, and like, it's not really that high. Like, it's not like it's 100% reduced projectile speed. And I was playing on my mercenary and I tried it out, and dear Lord Jesus, it basically stunted my entire character. Like, it wasn't even like it was like a thing I could work around. It was just completely and utterly just devoid of life. My character just kind of like crumpled up into a ball and died. My arrows were going basically nowhere. My grenades were going basically nowhere. It also reduced the radius of the explosions. So like the radius of my grenades was nothing, and it was hitting like no monsters whatsoever, except for like the one right under its feet.
Crouch speed is bad for each characters mostly.
But like sometimes even small mods can cause big problems with certain characters.
Yeah, but I insist that Trial and Sekimus are two really bad things, and they don't apply when it comes to mods and maps, because they're really different. Everything in the map part is at the very least avoidable. You don't need to do double corruption, you can do single corruption. And if they reduce it to a single threshold, what if my character can handle 100% because of its build, and I want the little bit points that add to my Western chance because I can handle that? And what if I want to buy those maps and run them because other people don't want them? What if I want to make a profit of those? And what if people want to sell those maps just because they're rippy? I wanna make a side cache of the bajillion maps that you get on your tier 15s after you get the Atlas.
So
I mean, I don't see
let's
why
say
not do
let's
that.
say 2 out of 5 classes can do that particular mod just fine, right? So like 2 out of 5 classes can do it just fine. It
Yeah.
still feeds into the party problem. So now you have maps
party
that
problem,
you're gonna try
it's
and run.
more
Now that you have
on
maps
trials.
that you're gonna try and run, and they're gonna have mods that are going to make the other players not want to run those maps. Like it's like, no, oh, you want to run a map that has X modifier? Well, no, I can't do that modifier. It
Well, but trials
it
force you
feeds
to do the
into
party
it
on
feeds
that.
into the party play. Like it's an issue because even if you can do it on your specific build and your specific character, not everybody can. You having something that completely destroys one entire character's build and how the way that they play is stupid.
I
It's
mean,
just
yeah,
it's not
unless you
a
have
smart
another way to do it.
it's not a
So
smart
on
mechanic.
maps, you can always run another map. On trials, it's a problem because you can't go with your party to another map. It's all the same map, everyone gets the same penalty. But on maps, I can just roll another map with maybe a better mods, better chance, or
Everyone
whatever.
gets the same penalty. Everyone gets the same penalty. Well, maybe if they allowed people to choose their own penalties, that would fix it.
Yeah.
So in other
That's
words,
my
if you
take on it.
had 3 people in a party and you were doing the trials together and you all got to choose your own penalties, then that might actually work.
That's how I be it, in the most basic terms. But yeah,
Everybody
I would
gets
still do
individual
something about
penalties.
some things on mapping that are not tied to mods, rather than how some combinations of nodes work. But otherwise, maps are mostly fine. The trials are a real problem because those are really breaking party play, and trials are
Well, the
something
maps
that people want to do
the
in
maps
party
break
play.
party play too. Nobody wants to do maps in a group.
Yeah, but that's because of other things that are not due to mods. They are due to mob scaling and damage.
I mean, there's
mostly.
100 reasons I could
Yeah.
give you why people don't want to do maps
Yeah.
and party play. The Atlas
Yeah.
isn't shared between all the people.
Yeah.
You can't see the
Atlas,
ground anymore.
yeah.
There's only 1 death per map, so if you die, you get to wait in town and for your buddy like for 5 or 10 minutes until they complete it. I mean, there's the number of reasons why the maps are just stupid for party play is numerous.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just meaning that's not in the mods. That's other reasons.
Why all the
much more
PoE talk?
important
Because
than double corruption,
Lobo refuses to come play Diablo 4 with us. That's why.
Was waiting for that one.
I'm playing not Diablo 4.
Diablo.
But yeah, the Atlas needs heavy work. I'm definitely on board with that. Heavy work.
That's what they're watching the stream for.
But what's up, Big Pimpin'?
Where's the
You coming to
world
play with
boss?
us? Where you at? Get your butt in here.
Big pimpin', spending G's.
Chunk said that you're a punk, Big Pimpin', and...
Oh, he knows better than that. I like pimping. He a good dude.
Toxic Fen Snake. Diablo 4 gets a lot of hate because the beginning is really easy and very much for the casual area. But you know, like Path of Exile should get the same amount of hate, to be perfectly honest, because they completely ignore the casuals. they're just like, oh, you're new here? Yeah, well, we don't care. Moving on.
I'm at the world boss when you're ready. I'm gonna go make something.
Yeah, that's why I went to this place that was right next to the world boss. So I could keep farming while I was waiting on the boss. Gotta keep it motivated.
Big pimpin'.
What's happening, everybody?
There's the big pimp.
What's happening, man? I see y'all are tearing it apart, huh?
Yep.
I got this stupid thing called work. Damn it.
I did that for 40 years. It was okay.
Well, I wish Trump would pardon me from work. Hell, he pardoned everybody else, didn't he?
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
Oh man, Biden pardoned his whole family.
Yeah, that seems criminal, don't it? It's like they preach that no one's above the law, and then they prove to you that there are people that are above the law.
Oh yeah.
I'm rolling this freaking dancing Dance of Knives Shadow clone.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, I had never played one. It's pretty weird, actually. you just kind of spin around everywhere.
It's like Whirlwind Barb.
Pretty powerful, man.
I'm trying to rush through the campaign on the Eternal Realm so I can
What you built? You gonna build a Barb?
remake my character. Yeah, I built one, but then since I didn't finish the campaign the last time,
they put him back into the campaign.
Damn it.
I wonder if you need to finish the prologue. There's like a prologue quest with Ormus. I don't know if you need to finish that or not.
I'm on Deeds of a Champion still. I don't know what.
Well, the Ormus quest is it's like a quest where
I'm doing the HellTide thing. I gotta open 2 more chests in the HellTide.
Yeah, so you're on the Ormus prologue. Yeah. That's the after you've done everything. Ormus sends you around like a punk to go like do all the quests.
Yeah.
He sends you everywhere.
What goes in that top slot on the witchcraft powers, man? That
the legendary powers.
Or my tornado that I'm gonna get. I don't know how to get it.
The Pronado.
Yeah, I want that thing.
Wow, somebody got a tacit dawning sky with 4 aspects.
Tornado.
Greater aspects.
Tornado.
How do I get the tornado? Tell
You need to do Nightmare Dungeons.
Nightmare Dungeons? Forever?
Yep.
A
Is
fugitive
that
head.
the-
I got a head. I got a head.
Oh, wait, there's a head.
I got a head.
You wearing a shirt that blends in with your screen?
Me? No, not today.
No.
I like to though. I'm wearing a white shirt.
I like it whenever you have whenever you're just a floaty head.
Yeah.
Floaty head.
Floaty head. Floaty head.
Ginger head room.
Hey, he's done it numerous times.
Well, Chunks, if you like the head. I have news for you. We
Who
all like the head. We all like it.
Just the tip.
We all like it.
I almost can craft another Dujink.
Yeah, when I was doing Nightmare Dungeons earlier, I got a Forgotten Altar and it gave me Breath of the Coven.
What is that?
I don't know, just a power. It's not what I'm going to use, but...
It's probably from the altars that we were trying to find earlier that we saw about.
1 minute for Avarice the Gold.
Just do Nightmare Dungeons with the potion on.
Ooh, Nightmare Dungeons.
just went
We did
there.
a lot. Of
Yeah, we did so many.
Did you have a potion on?
We did 10 with the potion on.
50 seconds, Ginger. We gotta ride. See ya.
Ride, slickety slag. Come on down to the highway, ride.
40 seconds.
We're right here. We're just farming right by the boss.
Yeah, we were smart. We did a double entendre. We knew what we was doing.
I'm coming.
Whoa.
Are you?
Whoa. All this talk about head, now he's coming.
Hi.
Somebody's got pretty good hearing.
Ginger, close your eyes.
Oh God, no.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
You don't want to get that in there. You prideful peroxide in your eyes and it might burn.
Peroxide.
Stay away from Leon.
It's all my fault.
You about to go.
Everest. We gotta stagger him. We need our goblin fix.
Man.
Oh, I think you did too much damage now.
Oh, well, I'll just have to not do damage then.
He's gonna die.
No blood wave. No blood waves allowed. Okay, 1 blood wave. Wow, that blood wave did a lot of damage.
Just curse him. Don't your curses apply stagger?
Yeah, a little bit.
Curse him. Corpse under size?
Corpse under
Restoration. Corpse under size? Restoration.
Hey, Elemist is on. It's on D2.
I think we burned him out so bad that one season he almost quit.
Y'all are mean. I kept telling y'all to stop.
I wouldn't. I held on to my stuff.
Every single time he'd log in, like half the kinship would
Hey,
be
you got
like,
one of
"Hey,
these?
Elements,
Got
do
one
you
of those?
got
I
a
need that."
Duke or a Saigon Shield or
There it is.
do you got a?"
I mean, I think it was more the like just going into swap games and dumping everything, and then everybody leaving, and him having to be the one to pick it all up.
Oh,
I mean,
they
he
fixed
didn't
it.
have to pick it all up. If nobody wanted it, it was trash.
Well,
so.
he felt like that he needed to because
Complained about when you're doing Avarice and the 2 goblins split up last season. You didn't get the loot from both because you'd be like kind of out of the screen. You know, it's like too far away, and they fixed it.
Boys.
What's your build, Leon? Let me guess, a druid.
I'm doing a Shred Druid. Shred has let me down every season for 6 seasons. Now this is season 7. And Shred, I like it. I like it. It's not okay. I'm not gonna do Pit 150. I'm not a Pit 150 guy, but I'm gonna do everything I want to do.
You don't have fun, right?
I told everybody not to play with Shred. Like, don't do it.
Hey, I'm in Torment 4 with my Shred. Okay, I'm doing it.
You are doing it.
He's doing it and doing
pretty
it and doing it.
impressive.
Wow, he's doing it and doing it and doing it now. Time to open up 17 boxes and overload my inventory space.
How many boxes?
Okay, it was only 3.
We're up 17 Lobos.
17 of me.
Yeah, I was on. I like.
That's too much.
What ice
2
creams?
of me is too much.
Can you bring the ice creams from the other day? The fresh ice
17 Lobos to let me down 17 times when we do our Chaos run? What?
Yeah, Lobo. That's a
Oh,
low
no.
blow.
I got exposed. Oh no. He's evil.
Oh, the evil mentor.
I mean,
Dang it.
cue the evil
Got
mentor.
exposed for being weak.
Cue the evil mentor.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother
Why
farming
farm
when
your
you can
new
go to
Jackson?
MMOEXP.com
Not farm your
and
new
simply
Jackson.
purchase your items and gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6%
Ginger,
off
do
your
you have
entire
people that
purchase.
do that for
and
you,
don't
man?
tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Do what for me?
Keep that store that you're doing. Keep it equipped.
For what? The what? I don't have anything to do with that place.
Oh, that's right. That's what I mean. I'm not going to tell him I saw you either.
So what? No, I know I don't have anything to do with it. I don't. They're their own organization.
He just advertised.
It's like a sponsorship.
Yeah, it's just a sponsorship. They paid me money, and I told them I didn't want to take their money, and they said they wanted to give me their money, and I said, well, I want to be able to make fun of you in the ad. And like basically and they laughed and said it was fine. So like I'm literally making fun of them in the ad. That's how it works. Like the ad is literally me making fun of people buying RMT currency, basically by turning into an evil person and then like saying like, oh, why would you buy your stuff? Why would you actually work and have any kind of accomplishment? Like, why don't you just buy your character? The joke goes over so many people's heads. Like it's a joke that's literally meant to basically tell you guys not to do it. But I'm still getting paid money for putting the ad up there. That's basically it. But people just don't get it. They just don't understand. That's fine.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
They just don't understand. Because it's a hard knock life.
Oh yeah, mother's embrace, just what I needed.
You need you.
Who doesn't need a hug from mommy? Mommy Lilith.
I haven't tackled her yet this season.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we could do that. All right. Is that Spark again?
Give mommy Lilith.
I always forget.
You'll give her a hug.
Where do we get a Spark from? Where do you get your Sparks nowadays? One from the board, the reputation.
There's definitely one from the rep board, which takes a lot to get to. Holy Jesus.
I get one from my
Mommy?
ladder.
Is there one from mommy?
What about the season journey? There was one in the season journey last season.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought there's one there.
So none from mommy? Do we go kill mommy? It's always bugged if it is from mommy.
Yeah, it usually is bugged, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a resplendent spark in the season journey. Destroyer's Cache. It's at the end. It's got the bird there too, Dorian the Raven.
Yep.
I really want that Raven, by the way.
All
We gotta get the Raven.
So I need to do more headhunts, or I need to do Forgotten Altar, or I need Tortured Gift of Mysteries.
Defeat Tormented Echo of Varshan when summoned with a malignant burrow beneath the Tree of Whispers. So I need to kill Varshan. That's apparently one of the things. You guys probably have that too. Unless you've already killed Varshan.
No, I haven't.
Let's go kill him now. Let's go murder Varshan real quick.
Wait, why are you doing
I'm doing him right now.
It's
but
in
only on
the season
Torment 1.
journey. It's down toward the bottom for some reason.
Yeah.
Why are you doing them?
Because it's a part of the season journey.
I'm just running it solo.
Look,
like
if they
with
tell
that.
me to go to the season journey and do Varshan, then that's what we gotta do.
How much of this crap do I have to do for Ormus?
So I was actually wondering about that, and I was thinking maybe you should try and build a character and see if you can skip the campaign now that you've gotten to the prologue part. But you might have to complete that Ormus prologue part. I don't know.
Well, now it's complete tier 20 in the pit.
Yes.
Almost the enormous?
Basically, he sends you on a journey around the world, like to.
No, he sends me on a bullshit task because he thinks it's funny.
No, he's just
I think it's funny.
He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny.
He does not think it's funny.
He's a jackass.
Ormus is a good guy from Diablo 2, okay?
No, he isn't. He gives me shit rings every time.
He has given me some god tier rings before. Thank you very much.
He's enormous.
He's an asshole.
Look at my new mace, guys. You see my new mace?
Hell no, I ain't being no ginger.
Check out my new mace. That's it. We're sneaking into Chunk's house and dyeing his hair red.
Yeah. Okay.
We gonna fight.
We gonna fight. Yeah.
Does anybody actually need anything from Varshan before we slap his booty cheeks down?
I don't
Just
know. I haven't got anything good from him yet.
That's whatever he drops for.
Irene said Evil Chunks is coming out.
Evil Chunks.
It happens.
Yeah, where's your barrier, Varshawn? Where's your barrier at?
It doesn't.
Dude, he died so
last
fast.
long.
We
He
should
dies so fast.
we should slap him down a couple more times.
I should go up a level.
Wait a second.
Fight him.
Wait a second.
Instant dead.
Just
Start
like
with
ready for Durials tonight.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're ready.
start with Vessel of Hatred campaign completed.
Yes. So you want
Ginger,
the
how'd you
Vessel
get
of
your-
Hatred campaign. That's what I was wondering if you had to do that last part. Because technically once you finish like the main storyline, that last part is considered prologue, and I don't think you have to do that to complete the
Okay,
game.
so start with the original campaign, start with Vessel of Hatred campaign, or start with Vessel of
Completed.
Hatred campaign completed.
The last one.
Yeah, that
The
one.
last one.
That's
All
all
right.
right. Completed.
Thank the Lord.
You done? You beat it?
Yeah, now I'm level 1 again. I deleted the other
Ah.
character.
I got the ring of red.
Well, yeah, you had to,
fuel.
right? Because it probably wouldn't let you go skip the
I
campaign
didn't.
after that.
I didn't.
Well,
I didn't try.
You could
I
be
need that ring
You
too.
could be level 60 in about 10 minutes. It just requires us to run some pits.
Yeah,
gotta
man.
clear
And I,
my
was-
throat.
I was only level 16.
If
So
you, no, I mean we're saying if you want a power level, that's what we're saying.
You want a little power up, a little boosted?
All right, I'm completely full. I'm gonna go trash up.
I mean,
It's up to you, John.
But you've been through the hell this season? You've been through hell?
I mean, you've played the game enough. Like, I don't see power leveling be that bad of a deal for you.
no, I mean I'll take some power leveling. No, I know what like I'm trying to do, or what I plan to do, anyways.
So what is left on this thing? Salvage ancestral legendary items at the blacksmith or jeweler. What? 63 out of 100 precious shards. I got to salvage ancestral legendaries.
Yeah,
I
I've
still
been
need
doing
what? 63. I got 63 out of 100. How many more is that? I'm about to just pull items out of my stash and start trashing them.
The shadow clones are
30,
ridiculous. by the way.
37 is how many I need. Okay,
That's cool.
This axe can
played it.
go. That ring can go. These pants can go. That wand can stay. Gloves can go. That sword can go. Ring sucks. Amulet sucks. Sword sucks. See, I'm getting there. Like, I'm getting there. Helmet, don't care. My dagger's okay.
Has to be legendary, which sucks.
Yeah, it has to be a legendary item. I've probably destroyed way too many uniques. That one's not great. That one's kind of poopy. Keeping that one. That one's poopy. That one's meh.
Two more.
Poopy. They're helping me clean out my stash. That's what they're doing.
Sure. It's sure. It's a stash cleanup. Stash cleanup, aisle 7.
Mm-hmm. La la la. Stash cleanup. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, 11 more DJs.
And this Dance of Knives build is sure is easy leveling for sure.
I told everybody you lose 10% HP per bone sparrow. You guys are silly. You don't listen.
Gotta go get my dog.
Doge?
My dog.
Yeah, you can get it from anywhere now. You don't gotta go back to town. You can get it from anywhere on the fly. Wardrobe comes
Well,
with you.
I
It's
started
your
in town, so might as well get him there.
Just open your inventory, and in the top above your stats, there's a wardrobe icon.
Well,
Little button.
I was in town. So
Well, I'm just saying, right there. Look, see, right here on the ward. It's like, so right next to your stats and materials button, where right above your attack power, it's a little button that just says wardrobe. You click on it, and it opens the wardrobe.
Come back if you need the forge.
They changed it so you don't even have to visit the wardrobe anymore. You just open your inventory and press the button. All right, how many more do I need now?
I need 5 more items.
I need 10 more items. Oof.
What do we have to salvage them? Is that what you said? I can't.
You have to salvage ancestral legendary items. I have taken every
Ancestral legend. 100 of them?
100. I've taken as many as I can and salvaged them. I guess I could get rid of those boots. Those kind of suck.
I want to make sure you're a goodest boy.
So I need 9 more. I guess I can get rid of that dagger. That's 8.
Boy.
Oh yeah, I messed up this amulet. That's right.
How many more do I need? 2 more. 2 more. What's in the stash, boys? What's in the stash?
Oh yeah, this was the amulet I wanted to like redo. Yeah, oh, that's sucky amulet. We can go. So that's 3. This one can go too. That's 4.
There's that. The forge is ready for whatever. The forge is always hot.
Alright, so how many more do I need?
So what do you think it is?
6
12?
more.
I just go run a HellTide, but I just try to do more hunts. I don't know. How long is on this HellTide?
Oh, ancestral. I need 40 more.
I can get 250 HellTide points real fast.
Oh yeah, HellTide. We got to do a couple things too, like open chests.
I can open 1 torture gift of mysteries. I'm going straight to the maiden until I get 250. Where's my profile mind cage? Blizzard.
They took those away, huh?
Yeah, they thought they replaced them, but they didn't. They just took away my toy.
Oh, very nice.
No toy for you.
Alright, how many more do I need? 2? I need 2 more. Oof.
Y'all want to power level me?
I can.
Do you have an elixir I could use?
I probably do. Yeah, I think so.
You're gonna need.
It has to be a low level one. You can't use the.
You're gonna need more than an elixir.
Well, I mean, I'm level 1.
That's what I meant.
No, I'm not. We're not in seasonal. We're on. We're in seasonal. Yeah, seasonal. My brain farted there for a second.
I'll throw.
One torture gift of mysteries.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yay, I did it. Collect fugitive heads. 4 out of 8. You'd think I'd be done by that by now.
Yeah. No, those take a while. People are averaging like 1 an hour on the like that's like a high amount. Like 1 an hour is a high amount.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the tortured gift of mysteries. Yeah.
That's what we're doing. We're just trying to do the 1 torture gift. That's easy. We should have knocked that out.
You just unlocked Torment too? Nice. Congrats, man. Gotta work your way up. I was in Torment 2 for a little while, then boosted to 3, and then eventually got to 4. Now I'm dominating 4.
I'm a Tasmanian devil.
I miss him. Those were some good cartoons.
He's back. He's in D4.
Yes, he's back. Yes, he's back. Tasmanian devil is mother back.
Anyone remember the game on Sega?
I remember the sound. It
The old
plays in
game?
my head. As soon as you said Tasmanian devil, I hear the sound.
The revving up sounds coming out of the crate.
One of my favorite video games to play, like my brother growing up and like our cousins and stuff, was Looney Tunes Basketball Super Nintendo. I love that game. Play as all.
I didn't have a Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis by the time. I played the good games afterwards.
I had a Sega Genesis, man. I used to play that freaking Joe Montana football game. all the time.
Joe, Mom.
John Madden.
Yep.
No, this was way before that. Even this was Genesis, Sega Genesis 16-bit.
I had a Genesis and a 32X.
I always avoided the sports games like the plague.
I started on a Commodore
My friend was into them.
64.
Boy, we are old.
Yeah.
Yeah, Razor was talking about his quadraphonic 8-track system in his car.
8-track stereo in my car.
Holy shit.
Hey, I remember one Christmas I got a Jimmy J.J. Walker 8-track player. It was shaped like a dynamite thing. And you change the tracks by pushing the plunger down. and I remember the cassette I got with it was Saturday Night Fever soundtrack.
Hey, I've still got an 8-track player, not 15 foot away from me.
8-tracks are coming back. You guys know that, right? Like apparently analog is superior, like audio, like for audio files, like the sound quality is better. And 8-tracks are better than basically any of the other like formats for audio quality. So they're actually even making new 8-tracks.
My stepdad used to have a really nice
They're mastering on those.
Yeah, they're
reel to reel.
It's like the highest quality basically that you could get for like analog.
Yeah, they're mastering on those currently. A lot of artists.
Thing I got's like a little, almost like a dresser thing. It's got a record player, a 8-tracks player, radio, like all built into one. I think it's probably 60, 70 years old.
Yeah, oh, the guys were laughing at my 8-track carry case because it was black leather.
I said he sounded like a
black
pimp.
leather straps. Yeah, it had red velour inside lining it, for all the cassettes to drop into, so you wouldn't scratch anything. Yeah, it was nice. I tell you, it sure could pump out the music.
So, Razor, if we all traveled back in time and we ran into you, what should we say to you, your younger self?
Ask him if he can borrow one of his 8-tracks.
I'm gonna ask him if he blew out any windows in his car.
Oh, never did. That car was pretty
I remember
tight.
one of the big things they had were the CD changers that everybody was putting in the trunk, and they were just loading like 20 or 30 CDs in it.
Oh, I got two.
Those things sucked though.
I got 2 more mythic.
I've got one of those in my car.
Mythic Doojanks.
Oh, nice.
But,
I must have come from one of the
the
boxes
radio
or something.
Oh, I got one too.
Itself has.
You guys want to run them? See if we can get some Ubers.
Yeah.
I don't have a car.
Ginger, how did you get your Shaco, man? Did you already get that thing to drop?
I got it from one of the Resolute tributes, which I was
Tribute
just
Lobo?
talking about. Like they seem to have a really high
I
drop
have a
rate for the
truck, too.
Ubers.
Unless you're night, and then.
Oh yeah, unless you're night and you run 2 of them and you get nothing.
Yeah, car and a truck.
I think that was Deborah.
So what do we have to open up in here? Is it a specific chest, or is it just the like it's the 300 chest? I guess.
The mystery.
Yeah,
the mystery.
So I got another mystery. Okay, I don't have enough yet. I gotta.
Yeah, it's pinned for you.
Okay. I'm gonna head over there as soon as I have enough Doojanks.
All right. Well, I'm on number 5 now.
Number 5 on what?
The chapters.
Oh.
Chapter 5.
It's time for my 4th board.
Yeah, chapter 5 is gonna take a while.
All right.
Did you look at what you have to do?
Number 4.
No, I didn't look at it. Yeah, I'm doing the Doojanks right now. Doing a little Doojang.
One of them is to craft
Gives me
10
10
occult
strength
gems.
and 25% vulnerable damage.
I mean, you're gonna have to craft 10 occult gems if you want any of the legendary ones. So it's pretty much just what you need to do.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though.
You gotta craft 2 blues to make a yellow, and then you need 2 blues and a yellow to make a legendary. So, like, basically getting to a legendary is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crafts just to get one legendary. So
Mhm.
that doesn't sound so bad. Like if you want any legendaries, you're probably going to be trying to get like at least 2 legendaries. So that's 12 crafts right there. I mean, yeah, it's going to take a while to get the materials and whatnot, but I mean, it's.
And then another one on the same, this one is upgrade which craft powers to rank 20.
Okay, that's not
too bad. I think I already have one to rank 20.
You have to get 10 of them to 20.
10 of them to 20? Oh, okay. Now that's a little insane. That's probably not going to happen. Is it 250 or 275 for the?
Well, when do you get to so creature standing covered range 20 would bring me to 9. I think we need to get to 11 out of 13. Defeat monsters with max threat level. That's doable. So I just need one more that's doable. While in party defeat layer bosses. That one's doable. So we can skip the hard ones for 5, right?
While in a party defeat what?
Layer bosses.
What is that?
So the 5, I don't know, the 5 Roshan kills counted towards that.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
So we can just run Duriels and just have that one done. So, and then the other 2 that were easy is defeat monsters while max threat level during HellTide and Torment 1 or higher.
Which that's just running Torment. That's just running a whole HellTide from the beginning. You just run from the beginning, you'll be fine.
Yep, and then the last one's coming rank 20, which we should almost be there. All of us, we're pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rush chunks right now.
All right.
The layer bosses, I don't have any of those. Mine's 0 out of 25.
Because when we did it, we were in Torment 4. Remember when you and I did it? Now?
Oh.
I think it works better in 4.
Doesn't say you need to be in 4.
Well, I know it doesn't, but we just did 5 Roshans, and I had 0 before we did the 5 Roshans. And then we did it, and then now it's 5. I mean, we just run Roshan and Torment.
Maybe
4.
it's not retroactive. Maybe it's.
Yeah, sometimes those things are bugged too at the beginning of a season.
Maybe it's specific bosses. Maybe some bosses aren't counting.
Yeah.
Marshawn definitely counted though. Alright, so let's see. I'm at 12 out of 14 on the next tier. The hell? I only have 2 things I can do. Find a forgotten altar and collect fugitive heads. There's nothing else on my list. Is there any not done?
What are you talking about? For 12? You just need 12 out of 14 for 4.
Oh wait, hold on.
You
It didn't. I didn't click on the next one. I'm an idiot.
Or 10 or whatever.
You're an idiot.
Oh, these are terrible.
Nobody put up any kind of an argument there for you, Ginger.
That's okay. I insulted myself.
How do I not have Gilbashad waypoint? This is stupid.
Yeah, these are okay.
We do pits,
so,
right?
So do we want to just go like smack out some bosses and see if it finishes, or we can do some testing and we can try and figure out.
Let's wait for a con to boost chunk real quick. But we can go into the zone, Ginger, if you want. Just farm a little more 2 jinx.
Wait, do you want to change the difficulty? Because I'm just in hard.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're going into pits.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, before you go in, let me see if I have it.
Yeah, you got a low level elixir.
Let's see, 20.
I'm on level 5.
It's a 10. Another 20. Here's a 10. 10. Oh, what is this?
What is the lowest one you can make?
I think.
I can't even look because I'm not high enough level. So
Yeah, I hear. I'm gonna pop some. I'm gonna pop some incense. So.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. It's probably better than any.
They didn't change like having to be close, did they?
No, you can stay. Just stay at the beginning.
Okay.
It take them like, I don't even know.
Ding, ding, ding.
I want to say it's like under 5 runs. It's like 3 or 4 runs to get someone to hit 60. You're still gonna have to do all the chapter, their season things, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about this 666 while at max threat because you have to be at max threat. So
yeah, so you have to max threat a couple times. All the monsters. So in a party, it's gonna be easier because all the monsters that spawn while you're at max threat.
yeah,
like,
I
while
see.
you're-
Because if we have everybody all grouped up and we all hit max threat
Yeah.
at the same time, we'll have multiple groups of monsters spawning. That'll make it easier. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 At
least I hope that's how it works. Otherwise, you have to do it 666 times. That's how it is.
I'm very close to finishing, or at least getting 1,000, so I can make the next gym.
Me too.
I'll go down here to the one right outside of Kyovashe and just kill some stuff. Such a powerful build.
Alright, I used an elixir.
Wonder how all the Spiritborn are doing about now.
Spiritborn should be fine. Like it's not broken, overpowered or nothing, but it should be fine. I doubt a lot of people are playing Spiritborn, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, probably not. I would figure probably not.
Not after all the people who played it last season. I'm pretty sure people are just bored with it.
I would imagine that like you can still blow through Torment 4 with it easily, especially like a Wuxi Nakba.
Oh yeah. My Thorns build was Torment 4 capable, and it didn't use any of the bugs, and they buffed the crap out of that Thorns build, so...
Yeah, what is it? Death? Creeping Death? Death? Something. When I had that build, it was really good, and they buffed the poisons, so...
So the Thorns build, they buffed the Hubris Glyph, they buffed the legendary node that increased your Thorns. They also buffed Wuxi Nakpa to 200%. Like the Thorns build that I made from the previous season should be like off the chain ridiculous at this point. It's probably one of the strongest builds there is at the moment. Because it was already like 80-90 capable, like Torment capable as a non-bug exploiting character. And they buffed everything about the character in multiple ways. So I'm pretty sure it's probably like Torment 100, maybe 120 capable at this point. Somewhere around there, like somewhere in that range.
Do you think the greater cache keys is what gives the resolute things? Okay.
That's where I got one from.
That's where you got one from.
The Dungeon Key Greater Cache.
I take it next time.
But I've opened two, and the first one gave me one.
Somebody
but the
was
second one
talking and it was really low.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you.
I don't know who that was.
Lord Zir.
I hate you to think we're ignoring you.
difference when you get some items, you get some Paragon points, you get some buffs going. Now I'm like rocking almost 17,000 health.
That's
so
crazy. I got
nice.
tons of health buffs, and I'm only at 9.2k. I'm even running. I'm even running the health rune.
How do you get that legendary stone at the top? Do you just keep going through the storyline and come
Yeah,
across it? Or?
you unlock a lot of the stuff by reputation. You gotta grind the reputation out.
What does it do?
I mean, there's a bunch of them. It depends on what you want them to do. What do you want them to do? You want them to burn things? You want them to poison things? You want them to heal you? You want them to protect
Whatever you want, huh?
Like there's 4 of them. I think there's more than that, but
It's like a seneschal stone.
sort of, yeah.
You want to change the difficulty? Will that
No,
like
it
make
doesn't.
the
Doesn't matter what
items
you pay.
different?
No,
I
it
didn't.
doesn't matter.
I didn't know if the EXP bonus based on the difficulty.
No,
didn't
the
it?
No, I
pit-
think
the
it's-
pit bypasses every role that you can think of. The pit's its own thing, essentially.
I mean, we can change it. Oh,
No,
you have
that's
to change
fine.
it, I think.
What character were you doing, Chunks?
Rend.
Are you doing a Rend Barb?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Razor and Khan are both barbarians. If you, like, maybe you can bum some gear off of them, so you can get your little 60 character set up.
I got a little.
Yeah, I
bit of
got whatever
stuff.
you.
I don't have a lot. But I got a little bit of stuff packed away.
I have a feeling that he has a quadraphonic stereo packed away. That's what I think. It's in the back.
It's on the shelf somewhere down in the basement.
Gonna beat the dust off of it.
Don't ask
That's
me
probably
why.
worth
I
money,
kept
Razor.
it.
That's probably worth really good money. You know, old audio hardware is usually like top tier when it comes to like audio files. And if you have like a really good audio receiver or like speakers from like, you know, in the 80s, 70s, sometimes 90s, like early 90s, like they're worth a ton because they have high quality components.
My father-in-law had a really nice jukebox from the 80s. It was pretty sweet. He sold that thing. He sold it for a lot of money too. I don't remember exactly how much, but
Okay, last one of these.
love it when I'm just about to complete a dungeon for an aspect and my game crashes.
Collection
It's
of dungeon keys.
It's mind-numbing.
Oh, I got the answer, Ginger. After 2K goes to 2100.
Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, no.
Not very big jump.
A fugitive head! Teleport to me, Leon. Teleport to me.
I can be too late. I'm probably gonna one shot.
Yeah, he's getting one shot.
There's a double affix ancestral axe laying there.
Nice, what's this? Oh, it's poopy.
You can't swap gear in a pit, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
I don't even
I
think you can change-
I thought I was lagging for a second. I couldn't
I don't
remember.
even think you can change your mind in the pit.
Nice.
I had one of those overpowered freaking spiritborns, but the deepest I could get last season was 132.
Nice, baby.
It was probably my skill level.
I didn't even push it that far. I think I did like 105, 108, somewhere in there. And then I created another character.
Hey, Leon hit maximum negative overflow integer for 64-bit operating system, okay? You don't get any higher than that, alright? Alright?
Okay.
It's time to retire, Leon. You can't ever top that achievement. There's no way.
Give me 1 second, Con.
Okay. Can't ever top it. You'll always be like, oh, but that's not as hard as my broken Spiritborn from season 6.
Well, no, hold on. The Paladin still has yet to come out.
Yeah, but you can't get any. You can't. You literally cannot hit any harder than that. So
What if they create a 128-bit game?
then maybe. Then you come back out of retirement, and then come back out of retirement. Oh, I see. 128-bit integer.
We're coming for you.
What is the 128-bit integer? Let's see. Max overflow 128-bit integer. Okay.
I'm coming.
Whew, that is a big number. I don't it's 2 to the 64th minus 1 power. Here, I'll copy and paste it in stream chat just for lulz. I don't know how to say that. That's a lot of numbers. So let's see if you can hit that one, Leon.
It's coming. Diablo 5.
There you
Diablo
go.
5.
That is a lot of integers. Max overflow integers. There, I pasted it everywhere.
Oh, speaking of Spiritborn, there's one right here in front of me, and he is annihilating everything.
I know, I just saw one too, a quill volley.
Yep.
Yeah.
We want a paladin, not a crusader. We want a paladin, not a crusader.
I would switch in between that and Crushing Hand really late in the season when I was just running for Obdicite and stuff like that. You can put it on Crushing Hands and just go through any normal content in the game other than deep pits. You could just go through there and just it's almost boring. I found like 4 or 5 Shakos, a bunch of good stuff. 2 shrouds of the disappearing shroud or whatever that thing's called.
Shroud of false death.
Yeah. That gave a big nice boost to the vicious shield bug.
Settling the score. Piranha's score 26. My score 86. I think I whooped your booty cheeks, Piranha.
Punks, I'm at the end.
I'll whoop them booty cheeks so hard.
Oh, alright. Sorry.
I got so many coins.
I forgot to even start bartering at the den, but I feel like with the changes and stuff, I don't need to barter at the den.
Yeah, the bartering at the den was amazing last season. This season, it's kind of, I don't know. I guess, you know what it'll probably be really good for? We should save it, is if we do another character. Yeah, new characters, yeah. Then we can go in there and buy a bunch of aspects and just cheat our way to victory.
You only went up 1 level that time?
Yeah, I mean, I still got my elixir going.
What level is he?
51.
What pit level are you running?
65.
Okay.
Yo, that one felt weird or something.
Didn't you just leave me with the Headless Horseman?
I mean, it's definitely going up slower. But, I mean, it's still going up pretty
good. Maybe that
decently.
run was just glitched a little bit or something.
Turn in.
That's there's 2 bars.
Yeah. Feels like something was wrong the last time.
Of those tiny little ones. Here's another 2.
Yeah, I feel like something was glitched that last run or something.
Did they patch it so that the caches don't drop forever?
In the reputation thing?
No, just like when you open them.
They said
I just
they did.
opened.
They said they
I
did.
opened 2 of them, and they just like spilled out a little bit and then stopped. They didn't go for like 10 seconds.
That was a jump.
No, any of the ones I opened today.
Oh, I died.
Lots
We got
of,
a new Xylor.
fine. New Xylor.
Oh, I'm dead. Hey, there's a butcher.
Oh,
Oh, I'm dead. The butcher clapping my cheeks, boy.
Oh, a head. We got a head, Jigger.
Oh yeah, fugitive head. He was totally a headless husk, though, wasn't he? Or
Yeah,
was
didn't
I
even
not paying
see him.
attention?
I wasn't paying attention, dude.
Nice, we got a head.
I think those heads are worth 500 points each, too.
Yeah, I think if we could
there's
find an efficient way to farm the heads, that might be a better way to farm the rot.
Yeah.
500 points per head.
Yeah, 500 points per head.
You would get
Actually
500
cheap.
points per head. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I mean, I'm currently at 1,900 and 1,194. I need to go craft up another gem. So what am I
Ginger, you
doing?
got 2 heads in the last 10 minutes. Is this the changing of the stars?
The changing of the stars.
Well, he put that right under my feet.
You can change your stars, William. Only the cultured people know where that's from.
Oh, yeah.
You have something.
Can a man truly change the stars, father?
Yes, William.
Often a man stumbles at a simple straw.
Okay, friend of the bog. I need Wicked Pact and Vulture Talon. I made.
We got 1 level there.
Yeah. Must slow down
Wicked
a lot
Pact
at 50.
And Vulture Talon. So
I
Vulture
need-
Talon is the other one I need, so I gotta craft Vulture Talon.
You do Witching Hour. Core skill, treated as Eldritch. I need that.
I'm just doing the ones to get to the one that I want. I want Friend of the Bog. So I need Wicked Pact and Vulture Talon, and then I need Vile Phylactery as my next one. So to get Vile Phylactery, I need Toadling's Wish and Pointed Finger.
That sounds almost kinky.
So it's
killing me.
I'm almost tempted to. I got like.
Heads.
I got multiple heads. I got
Yeah,
4
I'm
heads
tempted
right now.
too.
I'm tempted to change one of the
Pointed
heads
finger,
in
okay.
to get the resources I need to craft the next like piece of the puzzle.
Oh, y'all
It's
doing
500,
strong.
right?
I need to trade in 2 heads, but if I trade in 2 heads, I could craft 1 more jewel. So
You don't need a head for the final craft, right?
no, you don't. You don't need a head for You only need a head for the blue crafts, from what I've seen. So the blue ones are the only ones you need anything for. The yellow ones require the blue gems and a resource like skulls, and then the final ones don't require any head either. So it's only the blue ones that require the heads.
Is it 500? I don't know what's in the running cache actually now.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trade for
You're gonna
one.
risk it?
I'm gonna do 2 of them. Let's do 2 of them.
I'll do 1.
I'm here, Chunks.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
there's a
see.
lot in there,
So
but I
I'm
don't think
I'm currently at 194.
It's not 500. Dang.
I went up to 794, so not enough. I mean, it's not 500. 794 is still a decent amount, but that's not 500.
All right. Well, I just gotta farm a little more, and then I can craft one of the Dujings.
I could grab one more cash, and then I could get one thing, but I still need 2 gems. I mean, that would at least give me one more for my, I don't know. Vile Phylactery. So I need Toadling's Wish. Toadling's Wish is the one that's the growth and decay powers. I actually want to use that one. It kind of sucks that you have to use the blue ones to make the other ones. I don't particularly like that system.
Yeah. If I get another head, maybe, and more, I just have to farm a little more. Is what it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and trade in one of my heads so I can grab the Toadling's Wish right now.
Do exact count of how many you get.
Okay.
Is it 250?
So
Oh,
794 to 1094. 1094 minus 794, 300.
300.
Come, what have you brought?
Okay, so then that gives me the ability to make Toadling's Wish. And now I have all occult gems in my jewelry at least, which is nice. Oh, I got a Zol, and I got an Igni. I got another Igni. Okay, I don't even need that Igni. Let me see if I can make some, so I'm not really sure I should actually, because I need the fragments to make the new gems. So making grands might actually be bad for me right now. I guess I'll just stick with the royals.
That looks
Has
warm.
anybody else
I
had a
can
bugged
fix it.
witch power yet?
A bugged witch power?
Yeah, like, so I tried to purchase the Hex of Whispers, and it took my rot, but I don't have the power.
You mean
don't
just
have
like
it
the
equipped, or
25
you don't
one
have it
from the shop?
Yeah.
I haven't had that happen yet.
Do you mean you don't have it equipped, or you don't have it
It's
in your
still
inventory?
not yet unlocked, but it took the 25 rot to unlock it.
I mean, 25 is not a lot. Can you still buy it, or?
No, it's gone from my list.
It should be unlocked in your, like when you, next to your equipment tab, go to your witchcraft tab, and then